Yo, what is going on, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having a great Friday or Saturday if you're in somewhere else in the world. What's going on, dudes? Yeah, we're not late today. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll just say that's my computer syncing time. Yeah, that's what's going on. What's up with chat, dudes? See you guys here chatting. Kyle, Jamie, Harold, Force here. See Aaron. What else we got here? Ryan, Little, Mark. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's nice to see the dev is talking to Split bug reports, fixing them fast. Yeah, man, I sent all of those things actually yesterday that we all talked about in chat. I redid the list to make it a little bit more legible and kind of tweaked a couple things as after the stream. I did a little bit of testing to make sure that some of those things weren't any discrepancies and what we did yesterday on yesterday's stream, and then I shot those over to him in a message. So it seems like there was definitely a lot of tweaking based upon that, and obviously some things still not got neglected, but not in a bad way. It's just you have to focus whenever, you know, so many things, so many hours in the day. It seems like let's take a look at the Dozer. I reverted back to where I was. I didn't save it from all the Dozer testing we did at the end. And let's go and take a look at the Dozer to see if this is fixed. Whew, that is loud. Why is that so loud today? Holy holy. Let's go ahead and master sound that down a little bit so everything is on. Go ahead and save. Yeah, pretty much everything that we talked about exactly is exactly what I said in him. Whoa, this is a Dozer slide? Hold on. Okay, it's weird. It's like sliding on the ground like it's ice. It's kind of crazy. Okay. So, as he said in the patch notes from this morning, which I am on the current live, can confirm, the current beta, we are in build mode, and it looks like the DX800W is now working as intended. So, that is nice. And it seems to be pushing like it did in the patch build that we were talking about last night, the very first version of the Dirt update. So that is awesome. We can actually use the Dozer today, because this thing is an absolute monster the way it's tuned at the moment, but I'm not sure if its cutting power is exactly the same. So we'll take a look at this today. Looks like, so he did work on the gearboxes and the RPM range changes to last night, or this morning I should say. It's his daytime, so. Yo, what's up, Proto? I always look at your name and think it's Potato. Just saying. All right, Dozer. I like the Dozer on this mode. Let's go ahead and try the Dozer in. So, oh, by the way, this is another testing day if you guys weren't aware. So today is all about theory crafting, suggestions, and I'm going to be doing polls today. And better than Virus. Sog, what's up, man? Poor Virus comes in and everyone's like, what's up, Virus? It's not the first time it's happened. So we'll be doing polls today when we have questions so I can get some better feedback from you guys. I've always liked doing the betas like this live whenever I do play them. If you guys remember back in Gold Rush, when I was able to, before I went to like in-house closed testing, where I couldn't show you guys things. I kind of like doing it this way because then I can get your guys' feedback, and then that way when I talk to, say, a developer, no matter what game it is, it's like, it's not just me saying it, it's like a bunch of players saying it, you know what I mean? So the impact is a little bit more great, especially when we have the numbers and I can break it down. So say, for instance, I go, did you guys like this change? Yes or no? How, you know what I mean? And then you guys are like, 80% of you guys say no out of like 100 people. That's a pretty good poll. That's a pretty good a number of people that may have liked something versus didn't like something, and it's instant. It's fast. I can do it on the fly. So it's a really good tool that we can use, and you guys seem to really be liking. You guys did really well yesterday. And you know, I kind of want terraformers lower and flatten mode on the Dozer. Yeah, I mean that it is an option. That could be an option with this voxel program. I mean the voxel plugin pro is very versatile. It's just it seems like he knows it well enough. I'm not going to go into full detail about it, but it seems like he knows the program. There's quite a few things that could be done a little differently, but it all depends on how he's coding it or how he's messing around with the blueprints and things like that, right? So I'm not going to assume because I don't know. I don't actually visibly see him doing it, so I can't like say, yeah, oh, he's doing it exactly this way. You know, certain things I would do a little differently because I know Voxel Plugin Pro pretty well, but everybody has their own feeling. Like I was saying in Discord, everybody's got their own style of what they want, and that is a great thing. I may not do it that way, but that's fine. It's not that it's wrong or it's incorrect, because there is no incorrect way, right? It's whatever you want it to be. Yeah, he did say, I was reading the Discord a little bit, trying to keep up, because I think he's in Europe, right? So I have to wake up, go and look through all my logs and see what's going on with everything, right? So, and kind of try to catch up on the conversation, and then come in here and have my conversation, and then they have to kind of catch up afterwards. That's why I didn't really post anything in open public, because there was no really point. I could just send it directly to him, you know, so that way it's not lost in a clutter of stuff, because we did a lot of testing yesterday on the digging, right? So, and then there's also people like Nets, which is doing like the number crunching, and God bless him, to be honest, because dude, I hate number crunching and value statting. I am a visual and player style player. If it feels good, it feels good. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right? And I can judge pretty quickly on if it actually feels good versus how it's coded, right? But numbers, man, never been my game. I'm not a spreadsheet nerd, but I do appreciate them. You know what I mean? Like, no, not happening. All right, so I'm just using the Dozer here a little bit to kind of feel this out. I can actually make a road now. Woo! Yeah, so in the patch that came out the other day, the very first day that this came out, it was rough to keep things flat and smooth. Now it seems like it's working pretty well. I'm liking that. Let's go ahead and go back to the old dirt mode real quick and see how that is actually working. So right now I'm just working on the looking at the Dozer and see how it feels. I'm happy with the Dozer this version. It seems like a good balance between the very first. I'm going to try to keep it to the patch versions, because there's been 3 now. So the very first night that the patch came out, the Dozer was god tier, right? And then yesterday, it was hard for me to tell because the Dozer I had was broken. But the one that I did have, it seemed to be, I did test last night. It was a little bit better, tuned a little bit more, but let's take a look at this one. See, I kind of like, when I really want to smooth things out, I think that this mode is better than when I want to smooth something out. It seems like the old voxel mode is better than the bulk fill, right? Because you can actually see where everything's kind of go visually. But then when you want to actually just move mountains, go into bulk mode, right? So if you got the performance and you can do it, play with it. I mean, it seems like the performance is a lot better now, right? So, what's up, Jeff? What's up, Darius? Did you read my comment on the last video? Can you refresh my memory, dude? My brain's in a million different places. I can just answer it now, my dude. I think I might have seen it. I'm sorry. I've been everywhere, man. That's where you had the most troubles making things flat. The grader seems to do really help with that. So I'm not actually even using, I don't even know why I have that on. I am not a fan of the, where's it at? Attachments. No, bullshit. What? There it is. Not a fan of this. Don't like them. I can do it by eyeball. Been doing it long enough. I can do it by eye. The wheel loader has one simple fix. Fossils are not going into the loader because the auto movement or lock same as in neutral. If the dev, okay, yeah, I did read your comment. I was gonna get to it, but just kind of ran out of time today before going live. Let's see here. It's also the other problem that also comes into effect too is the blade angle that it fills and releases is a little too, it's not quite perfectly tuned. That's why it's having some fill issues. So now, are you talking about dirt lock on or beta or live as well? Because in the live it's okay, but in the beta it's a little weird. The off mode. Okay, let me go ahead and read you guys. So okay, Dozer's okay. DX800 confirmed, fixed, works. Good job. Only took a night to fix that. That's working. I mean, today would be nice if we got through a playthrough today, like a good 5-hour playthrough of checking these different machines out, and we literally only had like one sentence to send him. That would be like optimal, right? I can't sit and just test everything all day, I mean, I could, but dude, I got other things I gotta do, man. I gotta get some recording, gotta continue with the series, spend time with the wife, all those things, right? So let's see here. Okay, what do we got here in chat, boys? Slow the brain down here a little bit to a rhythm. The Dozer axe, awesome. Yeah, I agree. Testing. Yep. Autocorrect. Virus for forest. That roller like hydro. You guys, I've been seeing that all morning. A lot of you guys have been saying that they added that a roller in to hydro, like we were talking about last night. I mean, it's a really easy addition to any game because especially this game, it already has the function, right? We just need it to be like a rectangle instead of a circle, and just place it right under the roller drum. GG. When you turn the machine on, it automatically turns it on and holds this button down, and we can drive around with it. Easy mode. GG. Easy add. That's an easy. Pikachu's in there sneezing. Let's see here. Yeah, I agree. Roller should not be too hard of a thing to add. I think it'd be an easy upgrade to the game. Add another piece of machinery, which a lot of us really would like, is to have some type of flattening tool other than the grader, because the grader's kind of, I don't know. It's okay. It kind of does the same thing in a sense. Right now at the moment, it really does do the same thing. But having a couple different pieces of machinery, like even like Christian was saying in Discord, he just wants it to where he can just add machines in at will, pretty much. And I completely agree with that. That will be the best thing about this game. And knowing that North Modding does a lot of mods, I'm assuming that all the other guys that do North Modding stuff will also put things into this game as well. I wish the animation for filling the blade would spill over towards the sides. Yes, all the animation stuff right now is all basic. So it's all basic fill animations, which is just for the blade itself or bucket itself, which has to be done first, right? So for instance, when you're filling the buckets, right? And we're talking about bulk mode right now. So if you're filling the buckets, first that animation has to be polished and fixed. The very basic root of it. Then once you do that, you can start adding other little effects onto it afterwards. So yeah, you can kind of keep, you know what I mean? You got to keep adding like little effects on like dirt particles and dust and things like that to make it look smoothed out. Live, just my opinion. Oh yeah. No, for sure. Everybody's opinions are completely valid because everything's changing right now, dude. Let's see, just trying to catch up to your comments. He did unlock extra core in the voxel engine, smooth it out. As now. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I did see that he did unlock. That's what I was telling him like weeks ago. I was like, just unlock another core. And there's some things that have to be changed. And I'm glad that got changed, because running this game on one core is like, oof, that's a little brutal. But there was things he had to change before he could do that for performance reasons, right? Because if he would have done it before, it would have caused massive problems. It was just too much. That's why this dirt change had to happen. The way the game is currently in its current state, it has to happen. Got done with the wife, PG. No, everything. Wife's chilling. Wife, she was busy last night. She was pretty much just cleaning the house and stuff like that, and then she ran to the store and got a couple beers for us and ended stream, had dinner, and dinked around with a couple other things that I had to dink around with on the computer, and then off I was to bed. Freaking tired last night. I just like passed out. I passed out early. Let's see here. I have happy wife. Yep. But to turn on impact would be easy win. Yeah, I agree. Super easy. That's a roller would be dumb easy to do. Just a funny thing since the topic yesterday, the Hydroneer came out with it today. Yeah, it's kind of funny how those things work, right? Obviously no relation because the dirt lock doesn't seem to work with bulk option with the excavator. No, there's no real need to have it for bulk option with the excavator. It's just keep your bucket somewhat, normal. What's up, Hellfire? After watching another video of people saying this game. What? After watching other people play this, yours is the best. Glad you're out here. Yeah, I mean, I debated playing this game for a little while, but I figured, hey, I really do appreciate that he rectified the situation with Bergsburg. I that really won a lot with me because I don't support scam devs at all, period. Like, I do not, absolutely will not. Even if it's gonna give me a ton of views, don't give a crap. I don't support scam devs like Gold Hunter. No freaking way. Nope. Are you on the new patch from 1 to 2 hours ago? Yes, I am. I am on the brand new patch that he just came out with. We are currently live on that. We're just kind of going through the comments, kind of getting some coffee here real quick, doing the chat, and then we'll start rocking it out and smashing through it. So let's see here. I prefer the bulk mode on the excavator myself. Actually, after today's patch, I would have to say, Kyle, I am leaning towards that as well. Yeah. And Amanda was laughing at me last night. She's like, you know what? We don't need a swear jar. We need an effing jar, okay? Because, like, what the in hell are you doing lately, buddy? Like, so last night I just kept going, Like, damn it. Stop it. Stop with the damn split. Shit. I owe you $1. I don't make that much, okay? You better stop saying the cat 660 shovel excavator. Oh yeah, I mean, once he gets the dirt and everything knocked out, adding equipment's not going to be a problem. It really isn't. Ew, you got the vids, bro? Damn, Sog. Hopefully you got the decent version. When I got it, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as everybody was making it out to be. There is no decent version of it. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Everything. Do you even have to ask what is wrong with me? Yes. Okay, my wife is going at it from the living room. Okay. What do we need to test here first, boys? Bulk mode. Let's go down the bulk mode. Oh, where is my... Oh, that's right. It's down here. What's up, Chris? Stev seems to actually care about his community. He's making the game for... I applaud him for listening. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously going to be doing everything, not everything the community wants, because it's really hard balance, right? When you pick and choose what you're going to do, I mean, to an extent, I like that, but to another extent, I want to see what his vision is, not ours, right? And then tweak later. And I think it's too early for... The game is so concept rough that it could be molded too much in the wrong way if we all try to intervene too much. Sometimes it's better for let the dev go and do his thing. And in other cases, it's not, right? So But it seems like the community is coming with, we're all pretty much close together in the same thought process, right? So that's nice to see. It's not very, there's only a handful of people that get really upset about the game maybe taking more of an arcadey turn. But they also don't realize that super simulators in this genre don't do well, and the dev needs to make money. So he does have to cater towards an arcade style play, because if you make it too nerd heavy, too number crunching, too I need a spreadsheet to play this game, people will get bored and people won't give a crap. You can't make everything a super simulator and sell copies. And the game does need to sell copies because that's how the dev's going to get paid. So you can't cater to everybody. Well, we do need the super sim nerd stat crunchers. We do need them, and they're awesome, but we don't want them to take over the game, because then therefore nobody will want to play the game. So it's like a really weird balance of the community's ecosystem that needs to happen, right? So if it's too basic, then it's dumb, right? So we are in bulk mode, I believe. Okay, the bucket seems to fill a little bit better. Whoa, we're having some... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can't write. It's all good. Neither can I, dude. It's okay. I type like a 10-year-old. Sorry. Everybody always thinks I'm mad in my comments. That's how I type. I type angrily, apparently. Oh, I'm just like skidding around here today. Everything seems like it's on ice. Anybody notice that? Anybody on the current beta version seems like we're sliding around a little too much. Whew. Type like a German. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Seems like we're sliding around a little bit. I'll buy it when there's a pirate ship. What's up, Lucas? Oh, man. It seems like it went back a little bit, like it reverted. It seemed like yesterday the digging was a little easier. Okay, we are creating extra voxels. As you can see, the rock truck is moving as I'm digging, so they are popping out to compensate for the loss, like he did say, so that is confirmed. Oh, yeah, digging feels a little weird today. It could just be this excavator. Like we noticed yesterday, we won't rule anything out because it could just be the excavator. Okay, that was a good sized scoop. Now let's just go dump this thing. And I can confirm going up a steep slope with the rock truck will still dump out. Couldn't tell you I'm still computerless? Oh, bro. Rough life, man. It's happening on the live version also? Use the handbrake. Dude, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. It seems like the weight values are a little off. The weight physics. I'm not sure what he's using for the physics, but... Okay, so that's a 60 tonner, so out of a 40 ton rock truck. I mean, it obviously shows that he's not really focused on all the values, and he shouldn't be right now. So things are going to be really off, right? Like, oh, a 40 ton rock truck holds 60 tons, right? Like, or a 5 yard bucket holds 10 yards. You know, those numbers can be nerded in later, right? Right now, it's all the nuts and bolts of the actual thing. So, and everybody, I'm not going to take the time to do that. Like I said, that's for the spreadsheet nerds. And like I said, we love you. So, we love our spreadsheet nerds. They have dirt nerds. Okay. Let's go ahead, and I know that he changed this. So let's go ahead and test this out. Let's go into the settings and let's go bulk mode on the excavator off. So original digging. But we're going to leave the trucks on. So we couldn't do this yesterday, right? Go ahead and hit save. So if we dumped bulk, if we would dump non-bulk dirt into this thing, it would just get deleted. So let's go ahead and dig. Oh, nice. Voxels are still created, but they have 100% decay. And hey, look, we can now mix them. Woo! Let's go, bros. Dirt lock on. Excavator, let's tip and test. Dirt lock for the excavator does work, so I don't know what you guys were saying. It doesn't, oh, it doesn't work in bulk mode. Yeah, you wouldn't really technically need it in bulk mode. You shouldn't need it in bulk mode, I should say. He did, okay, so to clarify that a little bit, he did respond to a comment from a couple of you guys, and to clarify what's going on and how he is fixing it is this. When you create the voxel, see how the extras popping out? There's actually more popping out than you're actually hitting. The ones that are left over are just extras. They're just extra that are accumulated in. So there's 100% zero loss, but there's also a multiplier on how many are spawned. So you're technically not losing any because the extras that were spawned were extras anyways. If you get what I'm saying. So we're not losing as much, and sometimes it will mound up. See that? How it mounted up there? Now, obviously the bucket is extremely OP because now we know there's 60. So we know there's 60 ton in that hopper, right? So this hopper, when it's full, is 60 tons now out of a 40 ton rock truck, right? So we just did that test for the day. We dumped it. It's 60 ton. So you can tell that the empty bucket, or this bucket by itself, we're taking pretty good scoops. Let's go ahead and dirt lock it. It's capped at 48 ton. Weird. I just got 60. Like the last truckload, I just got 60. Non-bulk, it's more. Well, yeah, because you can. But the last load I just put in was bulk, so it was 60 ton. Like 60 ton right on the nose. Okay, so now, so we got this one, and it takes a while to fill, right? Okay, now let's go ahead and go back. Let's test it on the night. Let's fill this one up here. So we didn't change the rock truck. The rock truck is still in bulk mode. Okay, so let's keep filling this up. See, I'm liking this digging. I kind of like the excavator digging like this. But the bucket now is super OP. But that, like I said, that'll all be changed. It'll all be balanced out properly. It's by, I'm not sure how he's, it's just by value. So value going in, value going out. In a sense, it can hold, it's based off of each voxel. Yeah, I think it deletes it if the rock truck's full. I think it just deletes it. That's why we were talking yesterday that we needed a fill indicator. So, now let's go and drop this in. The last one was 60 ton exactly, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was like 60 ton exactly, I believe. Dumping seems a little smoother today too. Oh, that was 78 tons. So, huh. Yeah, it seems like it's just endless. Like Lonnie was saying, yeah, it's just endless. But none of this stuff matter. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal. Eventually it will be tweaked. Like, so I'm thinking you just keep putting more and more and more in is what it is. It's just endless at the moment. Let's try and fill her up now. You mean with the let's see here. You mean try and fill it up with the let's say, okay, so now so he did fix that, which is awesome. Okay, so this now works like from yesterday. So you can now mix and match whatever settings you want now. With the front end loader to mainly this combination only matters under the truck category. Right, so you can use either or now. But let's see if this works. Let's go bulk. Yeah, bulk mode does work. So all bulk mode does is give you no voxel until you go to dump. So this should work with this, but just because we need to make sure we test it. So bulk for the truck needs to be off now, and this needs to be on. See what her breaking point is? See how much she can actually hold? Well, it's hard to tell between each scoop because each scoop is different when you're not in bulk digging mode, right? Okay, so now we are in rock truck off mode. It's just back to normal, but we are in scoopy scoop mode. See, this is what I don't like. See that? This is what I don't like about the digging portion is sometimes, see how it looks? It won't fill the bucket all the way, but it'll take a massive amount of dirt. But when you're in non mode, it doesn't take as much. What happens if you switch the truck back? It just converts it, is all it does. We will have to test all of that every day because everything changes every time he does a patch, right? So every combination, things like that, right? So okay, so yeah, see how that works? As soon as you go to dump and it releases the dirt, it then converts it back into Vox again, instead of just a layer, which is what you want to, it's what you want to happen. All right, so that's working as intended. All right, so see how it squirts out? There goes all my voxel, good to go, and now it goes into a regular rock truck. We could not do that yesterday. We absolutely could not do that. So that is a good fix. I'm glad that he put that in right away because it needed to happen. Okay. All right, so you want me to convert it now and then just keep pumping it in and see if we can go up higher? See how much, see if there's a limit? I'm just loading crap dirt into it, so I'm not really worried about it. Moment. All right, the excavator seems okay. If you keep digging with a full bucket, can you delete a mountain? Let's take a look here. Okay, so we're in bucket mode, yes. Easiest way to do that is put your bucket down and then back up. And your answer to that is yes. So that's why we were saying that yesterday it would be nice to make it to where we don't dig through the ground when the bucket's full in this mode. So hopefully he works on that and makes that an addition. He may not like the idea, so it may not ever happen. Who knows? Not sure, but I think it needs to happen because it's just unnecessarily just crushing and deleting massive amounts of dirt. Still that turkey tail screams. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this thing on. Let's go ahead and go into the settings. Let's go dirt mode there. Boom. Blap. Instant. It's magic. All right, that's it. Only one way to stuff it. No, he's doing the stanky leg. No, he's peeing. Okay, it's just a bump. We're good. right, let's see how the front end loader reacts. Come here, front end loader. Eat. Filleth the rock truck. Let's go. Let's go, dude. As we know from Net's things, he was saying with these are about 20 something tons each. He did the numbers on the dumps and the fills, so from Discord and the community. So let's go ahead and see if this thing's just gonna hold a bunch of dirt. Well, we already know it's holding over 40 ton, but will it just keep holding dirt? Endless rock truck. Let's go. That means, can we get $1 million rock truck today? Yeah, 21 to 24-ish. Well, yeah, obviously there could be discrepancies in people's testing too, right? So you have to take everything with a grain of salt. The front end loader is acting really nice today on bulk mode. It honestly really does feel a little bit better. Like, no, it feels a lot. One claim, one dump truck. It does feel real nice, honestly. It really does. The front end loader on bulk mode feels sexy. Yeah. Oh man, it's nice. It does feel real good. I gotta move this dirt anyways, so we might as well just use it as tester today. So, get out the way, rock truck. Or I mean, dozer, excavator. Yeah, I guess I'll just name off every piece of equipment. And like in Discord, if anybody was in Discord, some of the comments that I made about it was like, dude, it's not, this game is not going to be polished immediately this week. These dirt changes will happen over a period of time, right? It shouldn't be just finished in 1 week, but we should have a more solid version of what we had than last time. And Christian actually was like, yeah, this is going to take a long time. It's not just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, this is not going to be said and done this week, guys. It's just this is what direction he's heading. And you know what I mean? Move gender, Jimmy, coming through, bro. You guys know how I always I always revert to the front end loader, man. It works it feels just like Gold Rush, dude. It feels good right now. It honestly does feel real good right now. All right, let's go take a look at this. That should easily be a couple 100 ton. It does feel good. It does feel real nice right now. The front end loader, whew, in bulk mode, that's nice. Hope he leaves it alone. That feels real good. We'll play around with it more. It feels good though, man. They're geniuses, but they're not Elon Musk. It's just, you know, things will take time, man. It also should take time too for us to play. None of us have had enough time. I don't care who you are since these patches have came out. Even if you played 24 hours and you played since this patch came out, or 20 or 40 or 30 hours since these patches have been in place, for one, you probably didn't get proper testing done because you've been tired and you missed things or things like that. You need proper playtime. Okay, so that was, how did we get more last time when we were on full bulk mode? So 59.7. What's up, Steph? Yeah, he's doing a really good job. He's been doing a pretty good job on moving along with certain things. He's keeping it simple. That's why he's able to go with a little faster. It's not like there's been a shit ton of progress made. It's just that everything's so simple, so it's easy to seem like there's a lot of progress, which is good. That's a good thing. Like I said, KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Like, people overcomplicate shit, and that's what gets in the way. Right? There's no point overcomplicating controls or overcomplicating anything at this point in the game. There's no point. You don't even have a base game right now. right? Like, so there's the base game right now, all the content is digging dirt. Try that at 20 and 30. What do you mean 20 and 30? Different materials have different value mass. Could you explain the tonnage in the cell? Let me take a look here. Oh, nope, I gotta get out. Say value cell. Ore delivered. Let's see here, 60 ton. It could be more. I could load some. You know what? Let me go down to the pit again. Try them at 20 and at 30. Try what at 20 and at 30? Huh? You lost me. Sorry. What's up, boss? It could be, but I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and try loading some more of this in over here. Some of this little node chunk over on this side with the front end loader. Sorry, my brain's in like 20 places. Got a little confused there. Oh, the dump truck named them. Try them and see if they're the same. Yeah, I'm thinking the values are probably going to be all generically the same at the moment. Because like he said, it's all the gearbox. All he's been working on is the gearboxes and the dirt and stuff like that, right? So he's not really set any values to anything. Everything's just kind of like what it is what it was. What it was is what it is. There you go. Hey guys, let the digging continue. Well, that filled up the bed real quick. So let's take a good couple hits of this and see if we go over that 60 ton. So the cheaper truck carries the same? I believe so. The only reason why I used the 40 ton was because it was just bigger, right? So it held more voxels before. But yeah, I mean, that's obvious. All those values are gonna have to be changed. Come on, 110. What are the big ones? The ones that have like freaking a wheel is the size of this beast. Those are more than 100 ton, right? Like just a wheel is like the size of this loader. What the hell are those things? I want to see are they 450 ton? Is that what they are? The big monsters? Around 300. I mean, the game will support that. It's just the game would definitely support it. And the voxel would definitely support. Maybe. I mean, ooh, that'd be hard to say. Like if we had a monster, you know, front shovel, would it be able to handle? Would people's computers be able to handle reaching into the side of a hill and taking out a scoop that's 20 times bigger than our current loader? Instant crash. Get wrecked, nerd. In Belarus, yeah. Well, exactly. You're gonna need to have a mine proper for that, right? To run that monster equipment. Filling the bucket, just beast your computer. You could fill 4 of these. There's 60 ton. Yeah, I don't know how the rock truck got filled past that before. $78 ton. Let's jump out real quick and take a look at the thing. Yeah, see 60 ton, 60 ton, 22. Should we load a thing of rock into it? And yes, remind me I have to back up this hill, please. Don't let me forget. Because I cannot... And yes, we can still dig into hard bedrock. So I don't know if it's a bug or not. I did report it last night. But I don't think he got to it yet. So, because I did jump in and test a little bit this morning before I streamed. So, all right, let's bring the hoe down to bedrock here. Drive. You come in with me, buddy. Dozer's fixed. Everything's good to go, man. That's awesome. That's good. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. It's close enough to put on the live version at the moment, to be honest. I think by the time this patch hits Friday, dude, I think by the time it hits Friday, I think it'll be good to go. You know, it's not gonna be finished. The game's always gonna be a work in progress, but it's gonna be good enough to put on the live. I think honestly, it's already good enough to put on the live. Like, but obviously take the time to work out more kinks and stuff, right? You tried ripping? Does the ripper on the dozer still work? I'm not. Yesterday it was not during stream. It didn't seem like the dozer was actually, the ripper on the dozer was working. But then again, I was using it on the DX800, which was broken. So, yesterday. Make sure you're on the current patch if you're on the beta branch. And after you update, make sure you do the integrity of your files. Check the integrity of your files. See that? Why? That should have given me a full scoop. And it didn't. It just kind of like, nah, I'm okay. And then that little scoop gave me a full scoop. Huh, weird. Interesting, right? Yeah, the 800W was broken yesterday, so on this one, I'm not sure. I didn't test the ripper today. Good afternoon. What's up, Stumpy? See, and then that monster scoop only gave me like half a bucket. The hell? I mean, I'm okay with dirt loss. It's not that big of a deal. It's just finding the right balance and how it feels, right? We just gotta let the bucket sit in for a second. Bucket scoop size to bucket fill size is a big deal, because it'll determine how fast you dig holes in your game. Right, so let's go ahead and try on a spot like right here. We'll try to hit in. Try to create the smallest hole that we can and fill the bucket right there. Then what we'll do is we'll lift the bucket up and we'll put it in the hole like this. And then we can determine, that seems about right. Seems about right. I mean, that seems about how Gold Rush used to be before they did the dirt change. Now it's about double that size for GR to fill one bucket. So yeah, it's about right. It just needs a little bit more polishing, but that seems pretty close. All right, we're full of rock. I don't like coming down here to this pit very often because, but we can use it for testing, right? Oh. I almost forgot already. I gotta back up. Oh, no. Why are we still going forward? No, what's going on here? Ow! Parking brake. Reverse. Hold on, let's test that out again. Hold on, let's go down this hill and then slam it in reverse and see what happens. No, it doesn't want to work. It's just stop, bro. We're too heavy, dude. Parking brake, slam it to reverse. Okay, now. It's too heavy, Captain. We can't get no more. There's gotta be some workaround, right? Okay. Holy cow, dude. That's funny. Okay, let's get this thing delivered to the yeah, any hill right now at the moment, if you go up it, even with dirt lock on, it doesn't matter. It will want to fall out of the truck. So make sure you back up any super steep hills or inclines, or you'll lose all your dirt. Will just come right out when you're on bulk mode. Okay, this is solid rock, or blasted rock. 60 ton. Yeah. Magical. Yeah, there's no difference from the weight. The rock truck seems to have a 60 ton cap. Or it varies, I guess, between 60 and 59.7 or whatever Kyle was saying. So, yeah, about that. Seems like there's a little bit of discrepancy in there somewhere, but not that big of a difference. It's pretty close. It's not a I'm gonna hate my life or anything that needs to be like super crazy screamed about. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, the digging seems okay. As it's what we'll call okay enough to go to live. You know what I mean? Let's go test, and I like the front end loader. The front end loader feels good on bulk mode. Let's actually hold on. Let's go back to go and drop a save real quick. Okay, so we know that the bulk mode works really nice. Yeah, 58 to 60. Okay. Jump in that boy, buddy. Let's go ahead and go to this bulk mode. We'll leave that on because I'm not testing that right now. Loaders, we're gonna go loaders and turn it off. I don't think anything was changed on that, so we'll just give it a confirm. Just yeet ourselves right into the front of the fill me bucket. Yeah, it's still the same.
That is what you call a glory hole.
Dude, why did that scare me? Oh, a jump scare, bro.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Holy bro. Yo. What's up again? Kyle, dude, thank you for the Fiverr, man. Holy cow. Whew, that one got me. I was not looking at my screen or anything. I was like, whoa. Oh, God. Got it right in the glory hole. That's where all the money's going to be. Okay. Scared me on that one, buddy. Oh, man. Whew. Looks like bulk mode on is better in the loader for flattening in the ground. I think it's just better in general. I think the bulk mode is just all around better in the front end loader. It feels better. Okay, let me go ahead and drop the ripper on this thing. and see if it's actually doing anything to the ground. My elbow. Oh gosh, Puma attack.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
I can't even see.
Missed a zero.
Oh, it's missed a zero. God damn it. I got something in my eye. I can't even see. Oh, gosh damn it. What did I just rub in my eye? Okay, what is this? Does this have anything? Well, dude, I can't even. I rubbed something in my eye. Oh man. Whew. Okay. Monkey, what's up, dude? Dude, big hyper for the fitty, man. Oh, top D of the day. Go figure. I think Kyle just likes having the top D of the day. All right, let's test this ripper for you, man. See what's going on here. No, it's doing something. I don't know if it's working as like it used to. Dude, Kyle, man, much love, bro. Crazy madman, dude. All right, we can't do anything with this upper bench because that's coming out in the video tomorrow's video. So let me go ahead and zoom out here. So tomorrow's video is going to be a rough. Well, there's a lot going on. It's me delidding all of this. And then tomorrow off stream, I'm going to work on the rest of this cut. Get that video done for the weekend. What is going... There is like mayhem on my desk right now. I got a... What are you playing with, Puma? Come here. Is that your toy? Huh? Are you just seriously going to play with your mouse toy on my desk? Way to go, Amanda. Captain Disruption over here. Make sure y'all have your gifts allowed. Yep, that is true. Make sure you guys have your gifts allowed. Thank you for that, Ken. But the real question is, next Mon Zoo content? I will be doing a recording for that Sunday. So I will at least have one episode of Mon Zoo coming out this week. And because I have to get a lot of stuff prepared for the week I'm going to be gone. So that way there's still some videos coming out. So I have to double up this week and next week on content. So we're mainly going to be live streaming this coming week. And then all the recordings and stuff like that are going to be going for, no, let's say there's 2 weeks. So yeah, next week or whatever. Lot of streaming. Yes. And kitty cat. Okay, listen up here, kitty. Listen up here, kitty. Okay, you have... Jesus. She is... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Easy. Easy. Control... Hey, control yourself, demon. Oh, we got with the fluff demon over here. Man, dude. That's the only thing that shuts down the mine site around here is a crazy puma. Oh my gosh. Did I pet you or are you gonna go crazy? You got your mouse right here. You got your mouse toy. Here. It's like one of those whack-a-mole things. It's like this little mouse that goes around and it spins around in this thing underneath this like platform and it pops up every once in a while. And it's like probably like 12 inches around. So that's what she's playing with right now on my desk. It's her favorite toy. She like... My cat will only play with battery operated toys apparently. She's evolved past crap toys. It's got to have batteries in it. Yeah, did that poop you out already? Damn, fatty, you almost broke the piece on the top, heifer. Holy hell, dude. Sometimes you want a cat. Cats are pretty fun, man. I like dogs more because they're just like there all the time. And then, you know what I mean? Like they will give you they will cuddle. A cat generally doesn't cuddle. More than often it doesn't cuddle. What's up, Joe? How you doing today, man? Woo, dirt mode. Still causes that lag. Let's go ahead and go back to, you know what? Let's strip in this old mode for a little bit. I gotta do some stripping and moving some dirt around here. So, actually, we need to get rid of this. Gramite? Gramite? Anybody? Yeah, we need a blast. So this has got to go away. Because not only are we doing little tests, so as we play today, we're kind of play and testing. So we're going to make progress on the mine as well as do this. So we kind of stripped out this. We ran into some crappy pay. And we're going to get rid of it now. So let's pop out some Dramite, put a couple holes in the ground, and make our way. Let's get a good blast so I don't have to do too much work in here. Let's rip off the top here. Because we want to progress this mine as well as test today, because it seems like a lot of the stuff that he fixed, we tested last night was already fixed, so which is awesome. Great. And thank you guys very much for your guys' input yesterday on the stream. It does help the process, and I know a lot of you guys may not want to run out to Discord and leave comments and stuff like that, so I did say, you know, this was from the community. I'm not going to take all the credit for anything like that, so, you know, pretty much said, you know, polled, this was on a stream, and, you know, kind of revamped everything. Everything I read to you guys yesterday is what I put in there. Pretty much, you know. All right, let's go ahead and pop this down here. I'll just put this right here. When you get home, wait, forget, mobile can't send gifts. That's right. Isn't it weird how the system is like half in place right now? YouTube is really neat. YouTube's coming along with their whole streaming side of everything, but they're still a little behind. And honestly, dude, like that, we can give thanks to like Ludwig and those guys like Dr. Disrespect, Tim the Tat Man, all the guys that came over from Twitch to YouTube as well, right? So yeah, pretty much everything that I sent him last night was fixed in a DM. I kept it out of Discord because it was just like, by the time I was done with stream and the patches already been out for hours, I didn't really see anything last night in the thing. So I was kind of like, okay, well, I'm just gonna send it directly to him because I've been talking directly to him for weeks now. So I was like, I'm just gonna send it directly to him so it doesn't get lost in the thing. Because we spent so much time going over every little thing yesterday on the stream, so it's kind of like, you know, it's better just to go straight to him. It was such a long list of stuff that we came up with, right? So it was like, I also cut it down a little bit because it was some stuff was kind of like unnecessary or repeated. So it's like pretty much, you know, just edited it. We found a lot of stuff on the stream last night, man. Obviously, he's not going to get to everything, so that's what the Trello and stuff like that is for. We can see what's going on, when he's going on. Huh? In 5 minutes, she got tired and went and took a nap. Yep. All right, come on, Blaster Boy. Make sure. Oh, it's a windstorm right now? Oh, okay. Okay, Adobe just informed me that we are having a massive windstorm, so if the stream goes down, probably lost power. So, just keep you guys informed today. I'll try my best, obviously, but I can't control the, cannot control the weather. Yes, we did, Mark. What was that? Oh, it's that windy outside, huh? Oh, crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this thing back into a dirt moving beast. Go bulk everything. Backup generator. Well, it doesn't matter because as soon as that goes down, our fiber goes down. So, rip. I was looking at a battery backup for the computer, but the one I need. I have so many. I guess I only need it for just the PC, right? So I'm not sure, but when you buy a battery backup for your PC, don't you have to match the wattage of your power supply and whatever you have plugged into it, right? If I remember correctly, you have to match it, or does it under full load? Because say I'm doing something, right? Like say I'm editing or something like that, or rendering, and the power goes out. I want to make sure that it doesn't like corrupt anything or, you know, crash and lose all my stuff. I won't be able to finish the render or be able to turn it off when the power goes out, right? So don't I have to match the wattage of, say, one monitor, match or beat? Yeah, well, if that's the case, good damn it. Damn it. That's what I was thinking. In total, okay, so when I'm under full load, like when my computer's under full load, when I look at the wattage usage on the wall, because I have an outlet that tells me the wattage, when I'm under full load, 100% GPU, 100% CPU, all my monitors, everything like that, I go up to about 1100 watts, right? So, but that's CPU, GPU at 100%, memory pretty much at 100% too, right? And 3 monitors and stuff like that. So I'd probably need to get what, 12 or 1300 watt backup. I don't need it to run very long. I just need it to where I can save it and then clear my computer off, right? I don't need it to be like super god tier. My power supply alone on my computer is 1300 watt. Never going to use all that because under 100% load when I'm rendering in Unreal 5, max I've ever seen it go to with my whole setup was 1100, but that's my monitors to the wall. In Canada, we pay a shit ton for electronic anything. Well, I saw one on Canada's website or on Amazon. It was like for a 1200 watt PSU or USB, it was like fucking like $400 for the one that would be rated for my computer and warranted, right? So if that thing pops and brownout blows up and fries my computer, I want it warranted. So that means I have to send my specs with the warranty so it's covered if anything happens. And because last time I had one, it popped and blew and it took out a client's PC. So yeah, and I had to cover that cost myself. So I don't want that to happen again and screw me. But that technology just came a long way, so in 20 years. Right? It was like 250, 300 or something like that. I'd have to look again. I can't recall off the top of my head. But during the winter, we've been having really bad. Normally, we don't ever lose power, right? But for some reason, my computer turns off when the power flickers. My old computer doesn't. This computer does, though. Amanda's monitors just flicker and the computer stays on. My old PC. Unless the power goes out. Like, what mode do I have the Dozer on? I have it on bulk mode at the moment. You want a whole battery rack? No, thank you. Even a brownout, this current computer I just built will turn off. It'll shut off. Amanda's computer will not. My old PC. Yeah, my computer just goes through it. All right, so this CPU is way more. Actually, sorry. So Amanda's an 850 Evo. Like really like what I think it's the highest grade you can get for hers. I don't remember for my old one, and this one is a little bit lower of efficiency rating, so that's probably the case, Joe. Yeah, can't control the weather, so I think the safest thing for me to do would be get a backup. That way I can at least, you know, continue my work and then get a save in. When it comes to like editing and stuff like that, or even streaming, just for computer safety. I like the Dozer like this. Actually, I time in on the Dozer today. We didn't get any time yesterday. There is a big voxel pop right there. There could be... I think you should lower the amount of voxel when we do that, because there is some lag. Lower the amount popping out, because we don't need that many. Keep the boulders a little on the bigger side, because we're just dropping them off anyways, right? There's no reason to have a billion of them. What do you guys think about that? Cut down the amount coming out? It feels like it's just too much coming out the bottom, and a little bit of a CPU usage. Get a whole house backup? I can't. We rent, so I can't install anything like that. And my fiber would still go out, because the fiber comes from the pole, and when the pole goes down, everything goes down. The whole network, the whole system, the whole fiber system goes down. And they don't run backup on the business lines here yet. So they don't run. It sucks. I already asked. They're like, no, unfortunately, we don't run backup power for business fiber here in Canada. They only do it for emergency systems. So they're the only ones that have priority on battery backup for the fiber lines that go down the power poles when the power goes out. Because we have business fiber coming in. We don't just have normal general use internet connection. Damn right, baby. We can go up to 5,000 up, 5,000 down with like a 2 ping to Seattle. Let's go. The amount of times I've dropped frames I can like count on one hand. It's always due to performance or game lag causing the encoder to have problems versus internet. Unless the internet just has an issue for the day, but you know, which happens randomly. Dozer's chomping today. Ultimate deleter tool. Let's go. That's what I was telling people. The Dozer is mainly a tool for deletion. And In these type of game spaces or element, it's mainly just a deletion tool, right? So, okay, not want to push him there. F-150 Lightning. Come on, push. We got to get access to this these cuts here today. I want to get this big hill kind of cleared out here today and make a little progress today. I mean, I'm getting pushing lag regardless, right? So I don't know what the purpose of bulk mode would be if it's not to reduce FPS problems. You know what I mean? So at the end of the push, I guess I just keep the blade down. Right? So keep the blade down. Try to find your level. Just use it as a chomp, right? Ooh, the voxels decayed naturally right there. Okay. That's not bad. Chompy, chompy, chompy. Woof. A little bit of a performance, Howie. Ouch. That's not pleasant. WTF. Hungry, hungry hippo pebbles. Dude, I used to love that game when I was a kid. Man, just like I still love that game. Dude, we need a virtual version of Hungry Hungry Hippos. They do? We do live with a Hungry Hungry Hippo? It's our cat? True. So, quick question. Moving dirt around the start area, worth it? There is one node. Let me show you real quick. If you want to kind of just experiment before going out and do anything crazy, like a crazy project, there are 2 nodes that are relatively good right next to the mine site. And that is right here in this area. There's one. So you have your building, go straight out. There's one here. And there's a pretty nice, massive coal node right here as well, too. You can dabble in. Thought I was going to say something dangerous there. Me? Nah. See, we're all up on top of this hill right now. So I'm surrounded by a huge bench of coal nodes right here. Massive bench. This is like all coal nodes right here. And then in this area, there's not really much in this area. And then over here, there's not much either. There's a coal node right here. The titanium node here. There's a lithium node, lithium with titanium, bauxite, and magnetite, all kind of right here. It's like a multi type of node. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do now. Yeah, it's interesting. It's just get in there and start a mine, man. It's just a long process. Don't think of the game within 10-15 minutes. Think of what you want to do over the period of a couple hundred hours, and let your mind go wild, dude, and then just start working what you need to do to make things simple for yourself. That's how I think of the game. What do I gotta do, and how am I gonna progress, right? Also, give yourself a few different pits to work in case you get bored moving one type of material. That's what I've been doing. So I have my deep pit opened up, and then now I have my other pits that I'm working on. So, but it's all part of the same mine. But for me, like, we have people that are doing underground mines. There's people doing all kinds of shit, man. It's awesome. It's good to see. I like it. 10 minutes. Big old monster hoe, dude. Just there's a massive beast. All right, let's get this done. Let's get this all pushed out. I mean, the best way, since now we know there's nothing there, we should just do this. Pull out your drain, mate. Just go like this. Just go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and boom. Yeah, go bathroom. Oh no. Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second here, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go to the bathroom. Hey. Not much, Walker. How you doing, man? Consistently getting 60 ton out of the blasted rock. Neat. Yeah. The truck and rock like that's been a little changed. Some of the values were changed in the trucks and stuff, so in my opinion, the grader needs work. Be actually nice to get a bottom scraper or tunnel boring head on the excavator. You can use, you used to be able to use the ripper on the excavator with the XMB to, you know, pick away at the wall, but all the rippers don't seem to be working like they used to. Not much, man. Just chilling, moving some dirt today, dude. Just relaxing on this Friday. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. And you guys, anybody got any crazy plans for the weekend? We're just playing Out of War. I mean, if you're playing Out of War, that sounds like a good weekend, right? I think this weekend, I'm just, like I said, I'm just going to be off and on playing some Call of Duty. Warzone, just kind of relaxing with the wife. I'm going to do a little bit of recording. And just kind of take it easy. I might pop up a stream if I get super bored. And jump in and play, but we'll see how that goes. Just watching the stream. Dude, man. Kicking back, relaxing. Yeah, the grader needs a little tweaking, but it's just a basic smoothing tool, right? We got to keep that in mind. What is each tool used for? And how much work does it really need? You know what I mean? For the tool that it actually is. It's just a faster version of the scraping tool when you're making roads or things like that, right? So it really doesn't, I don't think it needs a lot. It does need, we talked about this yesterday. It does need a little bit of tweaking. Just a little bit. Not much, but just needs a little, right? You were trying to get a fever. Oof, bro. You're feeling better, man. I've been down this week too, man. Taking meds, trying to get my sinuses better and everything like that. So I apologize the lack of communication and stuff like that with you guys. And like I said, normally we stream a lot more, guys. People that may be new to the channel, this is not very much streaming at all. Typically, I stream 5 to 7 days a week, and it's no shorter than 5 hours. Normally, a 5-hour stream is a short stream for me. So, typically, I take a lot more breaks, and we just chill and chat and play, and we all kind of hang out together and theory craft and talk about the game and shoot the shit and talk about real life crap, and you know what I mean? Oh. I find it to be just as performance ridden in bulk mode as non-bulk mode. I can't, dude, this year went by so fast. I think it's because I was gone for 5 months of it. Right? Well, and the heart attack and everything else on top of it, right? Like, shit, man. This year was insane. Oh, it was last year, I guess. Sorry. The end of last year and this year has been crazy. Ugh. It's been a crazy, crazy, crazy time. Okay, so how are you, anybody who's playing on the current beta, how are you guys feeling about it? Like, what do you like or what do you dislike? Let's go and chat about that for a bit. You're hard through a 404? Yeah, pretty much. Just, it just said, you know what? I just want to give up for a second. Had to get a couple stints put in, and cholesterol and everything like that is good, but it's mainly just, it was stress. Just stress, and pretty much about it. My heart's pretty relatively healthy, my doctor said, so. It just said it's just was like, nope. Stress, not enough sleep. All the above, man. Rock truck's feeling good. The tip point when going up a hill is a little crazy, but the rock truck feels, well, going down a hill with full load, the gear won't change to reverse. You have to slap it in, you have to slap it into, arc to get it to go into reverse. That's what I just noticed. Woo, the performance right there is ouch. Owie. Ooh, felt that. Let's go. Keep pushing this out. We're starting to hit that node, so let's go ahead and leave it alone. You had an amnesia? The hell? From what? Enlighten us, bro. He's like, I don't know, because I had an amnesia. Oh, the performance is ouch. Woo. You run in, it depends on what type of material it is. We'll test the plant out. Yesterday it was completely borked, so we'll test a little bit of the plant out today. While we're running some mixed pay in the trucks. We just got to get this node stripped out here, get to the node. So right now what we did is we're kind of cleaning up this area here. This is our lithium deposit that we've kind of, well, lithium box. There's a lot of different ore in this node up here. So we're kind of cleaning this up a little bit, getting this down to a new layer, because this used to be, well, that layer. Now it's not. And we're evening it up with the bench that used to be kind of right here, if you guys remember. So there used to be a bench layer right here. Now it's gone. And that layer over there, the big giant mushroom thing, needs to go away today. That needs to get gone so we can continue the bench layer. I need to fix these walls here today. Right, so this has all got to be fixed and cleaned up and done. And I might actually build a wall along there and then fill it in, or I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm not sure. Figure something out. Because this is always going to be changing, so there's no point in building a wall yet. It's okay, we'll make Kyle pay for it. No, don't plastiate it. No. That's what I get for making a bad joke. Gosh damn it. Start placing random Draymite everywhere. Oh, I don't know where that one just went. So we got a random. Oh, you know what happens when you do that? Just blow it up. Just yeet it and forget. This is what happens. Already did. No, I just started deleting everything. Damn it. Okay. Turn off the delete. Okay, I guess I picked it up. Sweet. Okay. I want a detonator I can just like press 1 on the keyboard and it pulls it out of my hand. I'm just like click, click. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm looking. That's what I want. I want a handheld detonator. I can like, I want an inventory like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. So if you put these slots down here to like 1, 2, 3, 4, we could bind them to there. So if I want to use my Draymite, I don't have to go into my inventory. I just press 1 and my Draymite pops out or whatever I have in that slot. Right. So action slots would be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 1, 2, 3, 4. What is she doing in there? What a nutbag. Save this real quick. When you dump into the back, yeah, you got to be up on the back a little bit more because the back tipper is a little bit, needs to be, the dump out point needs to be a little bit on bulk mode. How to use the free cam? When you're out of a vehicle, you can't use it while you're in a vehicle. You hit your Q menu and then go up to the camera and then you can move around however you want. Your wife or the cat? My cat. So then you can, if you hold shift, you can move faster and you can, that way you can also do this too. So you can take a screenshot, boom, right here. Or you can start a time lapse, which is kind of cool because you can do like, I can't show you because then I have to edit it and then pop it in. So when you hit start time lapse, what will happen is this little thing will come up on your screen. It'll be like red little thing that pops up and it'll say, this is what it's recording. Okay. Right. So if you find the angle that you want to work, right. So say this, all right. You go like this, say you want to work right here. Say you're dozing and you're making a cool little project right here in this area and you want a camera. So you have your camera set up, right? But first you want to come into here and depending on how many frames you want to take, what you'll do is you take it and you set it in to, where's it at? Up here? Time lapse interval seconds. So this will take a picture in here, right? So however many pictures you want per second, or per second, right? So I set it anywhere between 1 to, depending on how choppy you want it to be. The more frames you take, it's less choppy, right? And then you have to put it all together, condense it down, stuff like that, right? All right, so this is your slider. So I run anywhere between 1 to 5, depending on what I'm doing. If I'm blasting and it's like recording for a really long time, like 20 minutes, I'll go like 5. But if I'm dozing, I'm only looking for a short, like 3 to 5 minute clip condensed down to about 35 seconds or 30 seconds, I go to 1. So you can play with that to your liking. And, you know. No problem at all. A lot of people ask about free cam and stuff like that. So what I do is when I'm recording, if you guys watch, so what I'll do is since I have time sinks and stuff like that set, what I can do is when I'm recording in my time lapse and I'm recording in this view, I can cut in between them. So it's just like a new camera angle. One thing I really wish that he would add is not just frames, which would be video. Video would be awesome. A time lapse is nice and all, but dude, I want a secondary viewpoint, right? In a video file, like an MP4, right? That would be that'd be way sicker. MP4 format video file would be awesome. I mean, it'd be a game changer. But it's because it's very hard to cut between time lapse and actual like footage like this, because your time lapse is always going to have a little bit of a weird chop to it, because you're framed out, right? So if you go 1 second intervals, what happens is this. If you go 1 second intervals, you're eventually what happens is, for me anyways, I'm not sure, Joe, you might be able to elaborate on this, but when you're in recording mode and you have time lapse turned on, eventually up in the upper left hand corner it'll just start spamming you saved, like time lapse saved, time lapse saved, time lapse saved, time lapse saved. It's like effing annoying. I wish you would turn that off. We don't need it. Leave me alone. Stop spamming me. Right? It only happens after a certain period of time for me anyways, and my computer's definitely fast enough to not need that warning. Like, I don't know why it does it. It does it after so many frames, and you should just disable it, because it messes up the footage of me recording with OBS and time lapsing at the same time. Yeah, you have to stop the time lapse and turn it back on. It's like there's a limit to how many you can get, right? So I don't know. It's super annoying. I wish you'd get rid of it. There's no reason for it to be set. We know it's saving, right? Like, damn it. Ooh, owie, 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 owie. Owie, 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 owie. I wonder how hard that would be to implement. I don't think it'd be that hard at all. I mean, it's already set up. You just have to set up a camera with a recording option. Most of the bulk works there already. I'll ask him about it and see. I mean, it's only really there for content. I mean, it's mainly there for content creators, if you think about it, right? Because most people that are playing this game are not looking for an option to make a story. I mean, some people might want to do that for their own shits and giggles, but it's mainly for content creators, right? So I can ask him and see if he can add a video option. Maybe I can send him the recording settings, but it'd be for high-end CPU users. I mean, no, that's what I'm saying. It'd be only, he'd have to put a warning in there like this. It'd be like this. You're going to set up your time lapse, right? And then you hit this button, and then it comes up, and then another button would spawn and say, do you want to make this a video? Like MP4. Warning, this is for high-end CPU users, GPU users only. There'd have to be a warning on here, because this recording at the same time as for average computers, right? It'd be too much. Like, for me, I can stream the game and play the game and record at the same time. Most people can't do that, right? Like, most people cannot. So let me go into my settings real quick here, because I'm streaming and recording right now, right? So I'm streaming, recording, and playing the game. 1 second, tabbing out. Whew, Out of War is actually bound up hardcore. Let me go and drop a save. 100% CPU usage right now. Am I dropping any frames? No. Weird. You take a look here. Okay. Maybe it was just, oh, it's just saving. Let me go and pop that save out. I take a look at my thing. Okay, it just locked for a second while I was saving at 100%. Okay, we are good. Let me check my memory. I'm at 46% memory used between Out of War. Out of War is using a little bit too much memory. It's not bad though. So I'm out of war's only using 14% of my CPU just standing here at this screen. Let me go into this screen. Go back. Tab out. Now it's at 72% usage. In this mode. Ooh, is a absolute freaking catastrophe. Let's put this over here and tab back in. Yeah, my CPU is at 100% usage right now. OBS is only taking up 10%, and out of war is just wrecking. So something is binding with the CPU, and I can feel that. 1 second here, guys. I can feel that. I'm tabbed out, so it's hard for me to read. Okay, so something's causing some hangs here. Let me go ahead and close the game and open it back up. We're not crashing. That's a good sign, but that much CPU usage is absolutely insane. That means there's a problem. Okay, so I'm in this, looking around, 100% usage. Do I have anything in a rock truck or anything like that that'd be causing this issue? No, there's no material. There's nothing in the world. No. 100% usage. Did I accidentally hit the recording option? Let me take a look. No time lapse, no screenshot going on. All right, 1 sec here. Let me close the game. We just saved. Okay, so let's go ahead and close this. Something's hanging up, man. Something's hanging and it's pushing it to 100%. Let me close game completely, and it's on the CPU side. All right, so okay, let me open back up out of war. I did just do a lot of dirt pushing and stuff like that, right? So let me go and open back out of war again, and we'll see if while we're just standing there, my CPU goes to 100%. So let's take a look here. I mean, obviously my CPU is just smashing through it. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking around my world. We're loaded. And good to go. It seems like it seems like my performance is stable at about 26 right now, when before it was at 100. When I was in this looking around mode, 100%. Right? 100%. It was at 100% CPU usage before I closed and opened back up. And when I went to this mode, which obviously is a different mode because everything's locked, see? The performance is not needed as much. But when I went to this mode, I went to 100%. Now I'm at 31%. So that means there's a leak somewhere that's causing the CPU to just get wrecked. But there was no voxel in the world. There was nothing in my truck. There was nothing in my plant, nothing in any of these hoppers. So it must have just came from straight voxel manipulation, or voxels falling through the world, or things like that. Right, so yeah, that's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. And for my CPU to be flatlined at a hundo, whoo, that's insane. Let me go to core temp. Okay, so my temperature on my CPU during the last 20 minutes only reached a total of 56 C. That means that if I go to processes, let's go to or on my list here. See that affinity, all cores. Yep. So I'm running on 31 core right now. The other one, I have my affinity set up to all core, including E cores at the moment, this is what would be set standard for almost everybody for how many cores you have, right? So I'm not going to, I changed it back to where it would be. So when I'm talking about something, it's not like, well, you modified it, so of course it's going to run better. No, I want it to be the same as everybody else's. Okay, so yeah, temperature was fine. And it's spreading the load out amongst all my E-cores and stuff, so I can see the temperature. Obviously, my core... Okay, so... Core 1, Core 1 and Core 2 and 3 is where I have the game mainly set to running. So that's where the majority... So when I move my character around and things are getting heavy, Core 1, Core 2 are definitely spiking in temperatures. So those are the ones you can tell are being used for the game right now, right, as I'm running around. So yeah, definitely something's compounding and having issues. So that's one way you can test to see what cores are being used is by temperature, right? So as I'm running around, I can actually see the temperature and wattage fluctuating per core. And it seems like for me on this i9 13900K, Core 4, Core 3 are just like getting ripped. But those are workload cores, it seems like, for this one. So yeah, so 100% usage after dozing a lot. That was kind of happening before, but not as that was quick how fast that happened. That was real fast. Oof. Okay, well, let's watch that. And let's keep moving. Let's keep working. Let's keep an eye on it, though. I think the plan is working. I'm getting 1-to-1 on return. I gotta bring up my my menu here. Yeah, it's holding about 30% usage total overall for my whole system. Out of war is about 30. It's using way less okay. I have an idea. Let me, Mr. Video Card, 1 second. 1 second here. So let's gonna test something. My video card may not like this. Hold on. I know. What's up, douche? Oh. Okay, I need my video card thing to pop up now. Please and thank you. Open. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Video Card, since you aren't really being used right now, let's use you. And abuse you. Second here. Settings. Okay, what most people don't realize is that 1920 by 1080 is mainly CPU bound when processing your games. So, can I not go 5K? What? Bruh. I like beating my computer up. What do you want? What do you want from me? Oh, come on. No, he didn't do it right. Oh. So generally a standard for video games is that when you go into 4K resolution, the workload goes to your video card, not your CPU. Okay, that's a little messed up. Yeah, that's sad. Okay. Yep. Okay, yeah. So generally in development, in gaming in general, games are coded to resolution being used off of different hardware. It's for hardware acceleration because CPUs are generally bound to 1080, and anything past that goes to your graphics card. Almost every game is coded this way. This does not seem to work that way. No, it was completely fine. It just, I didn't see any more GPU usage, which is weird. Switching to 4K, the GPU should have just went wah, 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 and just jacked up, but it didn't do anything. Matter of all it did was give my CPU more usage, which is kind of weird, like I said, because every other game in the world, every other game in the world, the CPU would go, the CPU would go, thank you, mister, I appreciate you and I love you. And your GPU is going, I hate you. Right? Especially when you go to 4K, right? Come on. Nope, not the case. So that is a whole another can of worms I really don't want to get into right now. Yeah. That's interesting. My graphics card's hardly doing anything right now. It's all CPU bound. Why? Can anybody else tell me what they're, if you go into your, what's it called? Your task manager. If you're versed with computer stuff, please. Not if you're not, please do not try to do this. Go into your task manager and tell me what your GPU is running when you're in the game, just standing around. The other thing is the time-lapse screenshots are set to 1080. Yeah. Some game companies, Ryan, hide that. They hide the usage because they don't, because everyone sees 100% usage and automatically assumes that that's a bad thing. It's actually not a bad thing at all. Most games run at 100%. It's just the way, because the video cards run better at a hotter temperature. Like my graphics card is like not even doing anything at all. It's just like, nah. At max graphics, your 1060 is at, so you're in 2K right now. You're playing in 2K. So 1440 blah 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 by. Yeah, see my 1080, my 2080 Ti right now is only running at 54%. Is it even powered? Dude, it's like idling right now, dude. It's like it doesn't even care. And the CPU is beating the shit out of it. Like I told you, this new processor is a gangster, dude. I don't even know if I need to upgrade my GPU at all. Because most games I've seen a massive performance increase with the new processor. I had them in both in 16x slots. $2K, well, yeah, 40. So you're telling me that my computer and card is running the same as your 3090? That's funny. What the hell? So you're in 2K, so you're 2K. Okay, that makes sense. Your GPU is at 98 on Ultra with a 980 though. That's probably going to be normal. What's up, Pat? RTX 3070 Ti, 70% usage on that of war. Okay. CPU is at 30 to 40. Like right now as I'm dozing, my CPU is going up to 60% usage. When I back off, let all the voxels decay, it's going to stay there. It's going down. What are you gonna do, bro? You gonna do anything? They seem to be the same as everybody else's. The more and more I do with heavy dozing, it seems to have a slight buildup. Like it just builds up and doesn't want to go away. See, that needs to be fixed. That's the major issue of this game. The CPU should never go over 50%, 60% usage. Like ever, ever, ever. Because anybody with a low end, it's on the minimum or a little below, is going to get trashed. As long as we don't air out and it doesn't fry anything, you know what I mean? It's okay for now because it's like, it's not EA, but it is. Like it's not using enough graphics, right? It seems like that from what everybody's saying. It seems like the game is not using enough GPU. It's just not using enough GPU, is what it seems like. Mine? Yo, what's up, Andrew? I'm using the i9 Raptor. I'm not using a Threadripper. The i9 13900K. Yo, yo, what's up, brother? Oh, no, your upgrade? Okay, gotcha. I was like, what? Oh, you're debating. For gaming, I wouldn't go with a Threadripper. Unless you need it for a workstation, but you're not going to get like that ultra gaming performance, right? From the higher core clock, right? So, yeah, there's a couple coal veins right here. There's a lot of nodes around me. I've already got all the nodes scouted out. I'm just trying to get this area kind of cleaned up a little bit here. It's only 4 Gs. Well, it's 4 Gs you don't gotta spend. Depends on what you're using it for, right? I mean, if you want it for E-ping factor, I mean, I get it. I completely understand. But for gaming, it doesn't flex your E-ping. It makes people laugh. You're like, that's not for gaming, nerd. Get wrecked. Like, if you're rendering a bunch of shit, oof. Ooh, why am I blasting into that? No! Oh, well, it's already there. Time to blast. Yeah, if you're strictly looking for gaming, Threadrippers, Sweet. Okay, we got rid of that. All that junk. Okay, we got more ore here. This is what we're working towards today. We're trying to get this a little bit more flattened out. The new thing, what is it called? The new NVMe on the new 700 series boards for Intel are really nice. Because I'm running 7600 up and down on my Gen 4, and I have 4 slots for them. So, but I only have one of them because they're like what, $300 and something a piece. Shane bought mine, so holy shit. They're fast, man. The read and write, moving around 4K files is nuts, dude. The Gen 4 MVMs are nuts. Nuts. YouTube needs to calm down. YouTube has been acting weird. Has anybody been like trying to load up YouTube lately? And all of a sudden, like their browser just stalls for a second? It does it every once in a while for me. Like it just randomly, like once a week, maybe it will do it. Like I'll click on a video and it's just like, hello, you gonna do anything? Yeah, let's just go ahead and flatten this out. You got the dirt update 5 minutes ago on Steam? Damn, mine's been out for hours, unless he just updated something. Yeah, see, I don't ever need that many lanes being used. Like I'm not really going to be using up too many more, right? So like I might install maybe another 2, which will put me close to the limit. But I need the gigahertz. I don't need the lanes, right? If I need more of something like that, then I would just I'd just use a streaming computer and not use the computer for gaming streaming, right? So now if I'm looking for a workstation computer, yeah, definitely like a Threadripper would be better, for sure. You're trying to switch to all NVMe storage? I have that on Amanda's computers that way. Amanda's computer uses, I used the 960 Evos. They're Gen 1s. That was a Gen 1 computer, right? So, and it worked fine. I had no problems with all my storage. I was using a NVMe 16X lane. And I didn't really have any problems with that computer. Computer's solid, man. Oh, 8 drives or more? Yeah. If you're going for that much storage, man, damn, what are you downloading? Pornhub? Shit. Damn, bro. Holy man. There it is, boys. That's $1. Man. When Split asks you a question and you just have the only thing you can respond is that's $1 for the jar. You're good though. You've stocked up your dollar for ums. We all know what that means. No, when you're I gave up on recording in 4K, dude. It's stupid. Recording in 4K or higher resolutions for YouTube gets you no more views. It's absolutely stupid. Like, dudes, other content creators watching this, please learn. Don't waste your time with 4K videos. Nobody watches them. There's like 2% of your viewership is going to watch them. You're wasting a ton of time recording, stress on your computer, stress on your storage drives. It's not worth it. Most of your viewership is going to come from somebody watching on a phone anyways. The tax. See, now we gotta let him slide. Okay, we can't press that anymore. He paid the tax. I like the game because it's getting better. Yeah, man, it's working in the right direction. Like, I'm having fun playing it for sure. It's funny. It's fun to see all these little things that's going on. I try to hold myself back. Huh? Shut up, Amanda. Damn it. Listen, you can yourself right out of this room. Yeah, general audience of 4K viewership is very, very small for gaming. It's a massive massively small market share at the moment. That's why YouTube wants to kind of get rid of it or paywall it, because it's such a stupid amount of data to be stored, right? So well, since the game's not going to use much of the video card, I might actually go back to rendering off my graphics card instead of my CPU. See how this happens. Can't do it right now, but a little bit of testing for me, little things. I'll let you guys know how it goes. Do a little recording test and see. And your smallest drive would be 4 terabyte. Oh, so you're going beefer, man. You're going monster. Yeah, I try to get rid of all my stuff after I do all the recordings and it's up on YouTube. I don't hold any of it anymore. I used to hold a bunch into archive storage, like 12 terabyte HHDs, but there's no point. Okay, it looks like I got it nice and flat enough now to kind of work on it, right? Okay, so this is where we're going to be working. There's a node here. No problem, bro. I think my Mobo holds 6 Gen 4. Like, I'm never going to get to that much. No, for me. All right, let's bring the hoe to the top of the hole. Is she down in the bottom? I mean, overall, the patch is feeling good, dudes. Right? It's there. I'm not really running anything that's like, oh, that's definitely broken. Right? So that's good. Yesterday we went through a lot of the stuff and we found a lot of shit yesterday on stream. We did. We found a lot of stuff. 30 terabyte NVMe. 20K. What do you what gen are you going for? Probably the current, right? Assume. I would assume you're going current gen. I don't feel like looking mine up. I know, right? Like, eh. That's how I feel every time I build something new. I'm like, no, I'm just not gonna go look at new parts for a while. Okay, we're gonna go nerd talk for a little bit, guys, in chat. So we're going computer talk while we're digging holes. It's completely fine. We'll go for this. We're probably speaking like Greek. to a lot of you. I actually didn't. I built mine on a 690 board, but I built it on the the DDR5 version of it, which is awesome because that allows me to run DDR5 on the 690 gen. So with the Raptor, like so 13th gen on a 12th gen board. Oh, that was a pain in the ass, by the way. When I called Gigabyte, they were like, bruh, we can't help you right now. I was having problems. They were like, we don't know. We don't have enough data right now to be able to give you an answer. So let us know if you figure it out. It's pretty much what they told me when I called their support. Like, it's too new. It's day one. It literally was day one when I was installing my board and my chip. They're just like, no, not happened today. Hopefully the prices are nice to you. PC prices are pretty mild that time of year. It's not too bad. I mean, video cards are still video cards, right? If I have to upgrade, I think I won't have to upgrade for a while. Yeah, it's you just built a last gen PC though, so you're pretty good too, man. Right? Like, are you gonna give me any dirt? Come on, man. Okay, we're high dropping, boys. Oh gosh. Yeah, you good. You solid, man. You need to upgrade. Dude, I'm digging dangerous over here. Look at this. I would like to pick up a new GPU, but man, dude, no thank you. The prices are stupid. And my 2080 Ti is still doing well, so I ain't worried about it. Like, look, nothing's happening. Give me dirt. Damn you. Fill, please. We're living on the edge. We're living on the edge. Okay, this is sketchy. This is sketchy. We're bringing the rock truck up top. Okay, that's a little too sketch for me. You guys should smash that like button. Come on, bros. Get at it. Let's do it. We'll see how well the bullying goes. Oh, you guys are in computer war? Dude. I guess, you know. I get it. It's like that with content creators too. Who's got the biggest, who's got the best. It's like, bro, when you make that much money, you better have the best. Right? When you're bringing in like 400,000 views a month, you should have the money to buy whatever you want. Unless you're gambling with it or something, right? I'm like, dude, you could buy my computer over 10 times each month with how much you get in revenue. Shit, dude. Like if I had unlimited resources, I would just buy a 4090 and stick it and just be done with it. And probably another 64 of DDR5. But with Canada being so stupid, don't care. Eventually you just have to not care and just keep going, work with what you got. I thought about putting a little bit more money into the computer, but I was like, you know, everything's going pretty good right now. I don't really need anything for it at the moment. Might, like I said, might buy some more RAM for Christmas, but other than that, not worry about it. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Let's go. Back it up in. Let's run some money. You want the best? Ask NASA. My computer is sponsored by my viewers because they are absolutely amazing. And my wife for letting me spend money out of our pocket to compensate for what wasn't donated. So much appreciated, dudes. As always, thank you guys very much. And Amanda appreciates it as well too, because my old computer got given to her and it got all cleaned up and everything like that, and it's doing very, very well for her. So thank you guys very, very much. Appreciate that, dudes. Amanda got a fat upgrade, like with that setup, what she was using. Yeah, let's knock these trees down. Get out of the way, trees. Amanda went from i7 2600K 64 gig DDR4 memory and stuff like that, right? DDR3 though, dude. To 8700K. Oh, she's using everything. That whole computer went to her. I haven't used anything out of that computer. So it pretty much just got cleaned. Everything got pulled out and replaced. You know, all that good stuff, right? Everything got replaced. Well, not replaced, but cleaned. So I didn't use anything out of it, other than the video card. So get Amanda to come over here and take care of these. Cut down these trees, Amanda. You're slacking. Do it myself. She's like, she's just chilling for the day. She was busting her ass yesterday, so she just chilling. Just relaxing. We're gonna knock this hill down and no. No real need to run this through the plant, I don't believe. Should I? Should I not? Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Let's go. Cone crusher? No cone crusher. What should we do? Should we just go straight to the sorter today, guys? Or should we go... Should we just go sorter? Or should we go... Since we're not running rock, should we run the jaw crusher, cone crusher... Or sorry, sorter, cone, or jaw, and then cone combo? Or should we get rid of it and just go sorter since we're not running bedrock? Just do it straight ham. Just run a sorter? I mean, we're not really needing to crush anything, so we're not running straight bedrock. We're running overburden, or sorry, pay dirt / thing, so. And then we'll just move the rock truck over here and keep that set up. Don't have to tear the whole thing down. Yeet. Yeah, we'll be doing Farm Sim on Monday. For sure, we're doing Farm Sim Monday. So this next week, I'm going to be extremely busy. Right, so we're preparing for the Friday stream. We're gathering all the questions and stuff like that for him. And I have to mic check him on, oh, come on, don't poop all over there. No! That's where you were talking about dumping it. Back up into it more. I thought you meant the cell pad. As you do in no show mon. Yeah, I just said hell with it this last week, just being sick. I was like, nope. You can barely even talk. But we're feeling better. Voice is doing well. So, rocking out. Ooh, we were supposed to get snow all week and then nothing. We got a couple little dustings and then that's it. Lift up. Give me a bucket. Ow. Oh, my pay dirt's running down the hill. It's okay, we'll go scoop that up later with the No, it's just making the videos, right, that's slowing me down. My streaming schedule. Like I was saying in VIP chat the other night. Live streaming to video creation is a hard mix. Especially when you live stream as much as I do. When I do, it's like you have like no time to do anything else. Then I'm literally sitting at my computer for 15 hours a day plus or more. Okay, let's make sure we're right about here. See how the poopy works. Oh gosh. Horrible. What's going on over here? How's this working? We are outputting coal. Belgian waffle. What's up, man? Waffles are definitely better than pancakes. Blasted rock. Gold! Ooh, we found some gold, bros. Hell yeah. Let's see what's running through here as I get something new. Gold! See, it would be nice to put this through another type of sorter that sorts out things like blasted rock. Like, for instance, if you could go, now I want to sort all the blasted rock from all the other materials. That'd be kind of cool. We do need something like that. Ooh, more gold. Okay, more blasted rock. Like, if I could separate all the blasted rock into a different... Ooh, diamond. Hey, whoa, what's up right there? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. You know what I mean? Like, if we could sort all of the blasted rock out... be kind of nice. Getting rid of all that junky pay dirt. keep rocking the trucks. We gotta get this mountain moved here. That mountain's gotta go. Okay. Yeah, the dirt does not, it looks pretty decent now. I mean, I see the people making fun of the fill animation, how it looks. I mean, it is rudimentary, but it'll definitely get updated, right? It's just day 3 into the new patch he's been working on, so not like it's that big of a deal. Let's keep scooping. Let's keep scooping. The hole seems to fill the bucket nicely. What the hell's up with the pay dirt? No. Yeah, gets the job done for now. Exactly. Erlen, man, thank you much for the follow, man. For the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Come on, why? No Scoopy? No Scoopy. And we still have a ton of blasted material, which I should not have blasted. Because I just turned it all into freaking blasted rock. So. Put this last scoop in here and keep sending. Yeah, all it did was converted all the blasted rock, right? So that's not what we were looking for. But that was also early game too. I just set off a bunch of TNT and stuff like that, kind of memeing stuff up, having fun. So now we know better and what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, so we want to a little bit forward here. No, turn the plant off. Stop it. The truck is full. It'd be kind of cool if it broke down the tonnage of the material types when you sold. Maybe something for later, right? Not a bad run for maybe just running coal. That was a pretty decent truckload. Maybe that can come with the plant rework. Yeah, I mean, that would be really nice. The plant obviously is missing a few key pieces. Like, it definitely needs a secondary sorter. So, ideally, I think it would be nice if it went like this. These are okay. I like the idea of these, right? They have their purpose. The sorter's nice. So this thing is only good for taking paid dirt out of your stuff, right? And sorting hay gravel, right? From your it was 20K of that run coming out of here. So it pretty much takes pretty much the pay dirt out and gives you your tailings over there, right? So this is a tailings pretty much. All crappy dirt goes through here. and all the solid ore comes out the drum. We would need something for like a secondary chute, like something that splits coming out of another something we can connect, like say that would drop into this, and we could say we could change it. That's what would be nice if it was changeable when we went into the option, whatever it was, like some type of diverter or box, where we could go into it and go, okay, I want, since I'm running blasted rock, I want it to sort out the left side. I want it to output on left. I want it to output solid rock or crushed rock. And on this side, I want to output all of their material. Right? So that way we can have a high value chute and a less value chute. That way and then we could take that to the jaw crusher and then the cone crusher to gravel. Right? So low grade chute side and a high grade chute side. And so all you'd have to do would be build a box like this that has 2 outputs on it, right? So one would be high value, one would be low value. So, and we could change them. We could set it to whatever material we want. That would be nice. That'd work. I think that'd be an easy fix to a problem. I'd like to see it work out. I have not seen how they do it in Hydroneer lately. I've not checked in on Hydroneer for a long time. Checked it out opening like 5 months, 6 months, I think is what it was. That's about it. Been that long, dude. So yeah, maybe just a splitter that we could adjust, right? We also need to be able to manage our plant for what material we're running too, and that's why I was saying, like, if we could change it, would be good. Mainly we need to get the blasted rock separated away from the other materials, right? Is what I'm looking for. That's what is kind of needed, because you think everything is being separated into it. The dirt's already getting separated out with the sorter, right? All the dirt's already being separated. But gravel has a good low paying value and fills trucks real fast, especially when you're running bedrock. But it also mixes up all your other material like diamond and rubies all into one truck, so eh. That's good to see you hired some people, man. People obviously love Hydroneer. It's a good classic. I was just waiting for it to do some more shit, man. It was, you know what I mean? It was just way too early. And when I first played it, I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to come back to this if I want to play it and enjoy it. There's just not enough. The dirt mechanics were horrible. You know, I'm more into heavy equipment than I am. The deforming is not enough for me in that game, right? It was very limited on everything, pretty much. Like, everything was super limited. So that's why I was kind of like, yeah, I'll just wait. I don't really care to make content on it when I'm not into it, you know what I mean? But if it's heavy equipment, I'm pretty into it. Average Blue, man, thank you much for the 10 in the super chat, dude. Appreciate that. Much love, dude. Love the content. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's more about automation. Yeah, it's more like that Satisfactory style feel. It's a completely different hybrid of a game. And I'm not saying it's bad by any means at all. It's just I needed the game to be more polished for me to jump into actually playing it. Maybe Hydroneer might be a good one for me to check out again. It's been enough time, and I didn't absolutely hate it or anything like that. I just thought it needed more. So maybe it might be a good one for me to jump back into. This has been so many years. Yeah, no doubt. Hyper's in the chat, bros. You guys have been super.
Hey, man. Love the content.
Hey, whoa, that's a different voice. What the hell? That one sounded kind of sexy. Dude. Ew. I'm really curious to see how much that's gonna fill up the. Oh, we already had a rock truck in there. We gotta turn this back on. Hurry! Oh my gosh! Shit! Look how much dirt's going in. I promise I don't sound that sexy. Close enough. Or the other thing would be if we could change the output mode on the sorter to say blasted rock and just discard it somewhere. I don't know, yeet it into oblivion somewhere. I don't know. But no, I think the solution would be a secondary box, right? Let's watch the output here on the truck. You know what I mean? Like honestly, I think that would be the easiest solution for him. Would be to just make a secondary unit that diverts the two that we can control what output mode is coming out. Because we know what we're running, right? We always know if we're running blasted rock or running pay dirt. Pay dirt already gets sorted from the sorter. Then we need something else to sort that into gravel or high grade ore. So yeah, that's all it really is. Just one little freaking thing, man, could change everything. So hopefully after the dirt rework, we can get him to change that. Or maybe add something for us. I don't even care if it doesn't look all polished out. Just a placeholder. Here, give us a placeholder to play with. You know what I mean? Then you can design it all after. It's like a constipated bird finally taking a dump. just explodes all at one time. Yeah, I think we need a diverter box is all. How do you guys feel about that? I don't know. I just have a feeling like it would just be easier for him to implement than try to go through and tweak everything in the code. No, it'd just be probably just a lot easier. And it would give us something to snap around and play with on the wash point. Because the sorter works good for what it needs to do. Right? The sorter does work good for what it does. We just ran so much coal, there's nothing to poop out the end. It's all pure. Nothing's coming out. The tailing chute. It's all coal. Farming update is out today. I'm playing it while watching you. I don't think my machines would handle your machine would handle out of ore. I think it will. I think it should. It should be able to. Yeah, also remember, I am doing an extensive amount of beating up on my computer right now. Like I said, I'm recording as well as streaming, as well as playing the game. So, heavy PC usage here on one PC. Thing is the dev watching your stream? I don't know. No clue. If not, we have enough people that talk in the community and stuff like that. I don't worry about it at all. I've been in communications with him plenty of times. Let's see, coal. What's the truck doing? Oh, turn it off. Okay, turn you off, buddy. I mean, inevitably, it would be nice to have an actual streaming computer, but nah. That's why I just wanted to get something current. And it's handling everything fine. I'm happy with it. Amanda's computer, her old computer, would just need a bigger video card before we turn that into a streaming computer slash server. Let's take a look, see what that is. It's mainly coal. Not bad. About 23K there. Not bad at all. For coal and pay dirt, mainly, right? And it seems like there's some other trace minerals in the pay dirt, like diamond and a little bit of gold, so. And yeah, the wash plant seems to be working again. So that's good. Oh, that's right. Oh, turn it off. We're supposed to use a hopper, actually. If you're just dumping like that, not from belt. So we're supposed to be. Let's get a hopper. And we need one of these guys. The new dirt is in the beta version right now. That's what I'm playing at the moment. I'm on the current live beta version. So we're just kind of just testing and dinking around with it. Whoa! I'm sorry. Can I help you, please? Not do that? Oops. Well, shit. Clicked it onto the other side. Just yeeted itself into existence. Yeah, I don't. These shouldn't have collisions. He needs to turn the collision off. Glide with nothing, please. Or any vehicles. You know what I mean? Like no vehicle collision, please. It's crazy. Owie, scary. Here we go. How do you get into the beta? If you go to the Discord, there's somebody that might have it off the top of their head right now, and you go into the FAQ section, and there's a code that you have to put in Steam under the options under beta options, and it'll unlock the beta mode. I just don't have the code off the top of my head. I guess I could grab it real quick while we're just waiting for the truck. 1 second. 2 seconds here. 2 seconds. And the code is right here. 1 second. This is the beta branch code. Boom. For everybody. He has it posted in the FAQ if you ever need to find it again. So pretty much you just go into the properties, go to beta, fill in the code, then click on the code for beta, and you're in. It'll download a new thing for you. No problem. And then after you install the beta, make sure after you install that patch, make sure that you repair your game. Oh, blast of rock coming out. What's in the hopper? Whole lot of crap. I think we just ran out. Okay, cool. All right. No. We gotta keep smashing this hill here, guys. The goal for the day is to cut out pretty much all of this slope right here. And we gotta gain access back in here. All right, so we gotta get rid of this and curve it around. Okay. I don't think it was stated anywhere where I don't think the dev stated anywhere where we have to have new saves for all these features to take effect, because they're not actually changing anything that has to do with your save. It's just the dirt values from voxel, which is already on your current save. So I just read that in the things to seeing that that's why things aren't working correctly. I don't think that's true. Because nothing he's changed is not what we already didn't have in our thing anyways. Just took a dookie. What was the comment I just read, actually? Hold on. What was the comment I just read? If they just started a brand new save today, how are they at bedrock digging to be able to test it? I don't agree with that at all. Update changes. What? Used what? Okay. Steam. Let's take a look. Did he push it live already? No. He pushed it live, the patch already? What? Doesn't make any sense. Why would he push it live? I'm so confused. What the hell? It's nowhere even near close to being done. When did he push that? He pushed it live 5 hours ago. Wait, what? I thought that was a beta update. Yeah, I read all that this morning. It looked like it was a beta update. What the hell? What the shit? Well, 2 seconds then. You push it all live. Ready. I know. Wait, I'm reading it right now. What the hell is that? Why is it moving? Ah. Weird. Why did he push it live so early? The entire game itself was in beta? Yeah, he kind of messed that up quite a bit. Kind of dropped the ball on that one. Because it's not fully released. And it's way too early. Good thing this genre is so not widespread, or else he would have got ripped a new one. What? It's not. Why did he push it like early? I don't understand. Why did he push that live? It's not even anywhere close. Weird. That's so strange. I mean, it is Thursday. I thought he was going to have it done by next Friday. That's so weird. I know today's Friday. Sorry, Friday today. Weird. Weird. Okay. I thought he was going to go to, I thought he was going to at least give it another week. Not push it out fully. 1 second here then. The current build is still live though, so we're still playing on the current build. So this morning I had the update. Yeah, weird, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, remember he wasn't expecting more than 5 people to buy it? Why? That doesn't make sense. Why would he marketed it though? That doesn't make any sense. I don't believe that because of Bergsburg. I don't believe that. That seems a little odd. I guess it is Thursday. It is Friday, so I guess today is his normal upload day. But it would seem like it would needed a lot more work. Crazy. Oh well, no big deal. Like, let me jump over to live then and play on a live version to make sure there's anything different. I think we're completely the same. That's his words directly in Discord. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense, and we all know that's not true. That he could say that that's what it is, but there's no way he expected only 5 people to buy it because he advertised it. You know what I mean? That's kind of weird. I don't understand that. That doesn't seem, you know what I mean? To be this active and only expected 5 people to buy it, right? Like, or not, you know what I mean? Beta updated today, so I'd assume it's the same. Yeah, I would assume it's the same too. Give me 2 seconds though. Let me go next to game. I know. That's not me making it up though. It's yeah, no, exactly, Kyle. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. It's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Maybe he had a brain fart today. I don't know. I thought he was going to work on it and release it next Friday. Weird. I didn't know he was actually trying to push it today, this Friday. That's kind of strange, but it is what it is. It's not a big deal. I thought it was like, I was like, what? Sorry, I'm just black screen for a second, guys. Maybe he drunk this. It's Friday after all. It's okay. Properties. I'm gonna go off of beta at the moment. None. Completed. Done. Yeah, weird. I already suggested autosave, so did a bunch of other people. Would be nice. Yeah, I think they're both exactly the same. Weird. I don't know why I didn't notice that this morning. It just seemed like that was the beta version, right? Because it hasn't been a week since he put that in, so I was kind of like, you know, only a couple days. Okay, so there is some preloaded. Okay, gotcha. Yeep. Okie dokie. Let's see, he just reached where he knew he was gonna be able to do. So I just thought it was gonna be, I thought he was gonna put another week into it the way it sounded. Right? The way it sounded, it seemed like he was gonna at least put another week into it. interesting. But then again, we did find a lot of the bugs last night, and he did fix a lot of them, right? Like, you know what I mean? So we did, everything that was on the list was pretty much changed. That I sent over, that we sent over from the stream last night. So it's not like I said, we're not that far off. So yeah, I mean, he obviously felt that it was to the point where he was going to not be able to do anything else to it at the moment. So, alrighty. Well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow then, or tonight. And we are on the live version today, apparently. Yeah, that was kind of confusing this morning, right? It's like weird. Okay, voxel pooping. Get your spray on. Oh, he's doing a good job grinding. I was just a little confused this morning. It seemed like he was going to wait and put it out next week. Nope, every week. Okay, so. Well, that's good to know. He's staying on the weekly update schedule thing. Even it seemed like it wasn't quite ready, but it needed a little bit more tweaking. If you dump slower, they don't explode as bad. We'll take a look here. Crazy. It gets harder the older you get. Dumping and spraying? Yeah, pretty rough sometimes. Oh, we're talking about the game, not going to the bathroom. Okay, my bad. Ew. Well, regardless, we still have a mountain to push out today. That was so confusing. Like, I didn't, like, what? I saw there was an update, but on the beta branch, and I was kind of like, well, okay. So the beta branch got an update, and then he just pushed it live? Was it a mistake? No, because he put the thing out for it. Weird. That's confusing. I was like, wait a minute, what? First thing I look at is the beta branch update, and I'm like, okay, beta branch update. He's, you know? Weird. So all he did was update the beta branch and the live thing at the same time. Yeah, okay, that's why it was confusing. I think you're right. He got to a point. He says, let's get ready to go wild. Yeah, exactly. Well, because like I said, last night it was pretty close, right? When we were testing that build, he put out 2-3 builds really fast, right? And yesterday we put a pretty decent heavy chunk, a massive chunk into the testing portion of the dirt. That's mainly what we were focusing on yesterday in the stream, was the dirt. And where are you at, Tip Point? Don't spray so hard, buddy. You have constipation problems. All right, dump it all. Yeah. It feels, if like I even said that at the beginning, I was like, this feels releasable. It was already. What, dude? I even read the damn shit too. Randy was posting. It's like, what? Maybe my brain's just off today. You know, I got hit with way too many falling boulders apparently. Oh, it's close enough for us to dig. So I feel personally attacked here, huh? I even read it. I was like, what? The fuck? Stupid. Just don't have my, you know, I got hit with a freaking coal rock in the head apparently today. It's okay. Turn it off. All the Hershey squirter talk. Everyone talking about poop today? Stop talking about poop. How many days did I lose being sick, dudes? Am I just... Apparently 2. Amanda said you're like off 2 days, man. Did I lose like 2 days? Huh? I lost like 2 weeks? No, I wasn't sick like that bad for that long. I apparently lost. I'm in this photo and I don't like it. What are you talking? What? I'm so. Am I missing something here? I'm like, dude, I'm still confused today. Okay. Apparently, we're in a state of confusion today. That's where we're gonna remain. Let's just dig a hole. Okay, that'd be why I don't really use Facebook. I do not. I gave up on all social media like that, dude. Like I can't handle people on Facebook. Nope. Can't do it anymore. Shit drives me crazy. It's all everybody's doing is just bitching and being like, me, pay attention to me. And then when you do pay attention to them, they're like, how dare you pay attention to me? I wanted to be sad. You're like, oh God, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. I'm going to play Out of War. Nailed it. I mean, it all went through phases. Facebook went through phases, right? Where it's like, one day it's like all about like everybody posting food, like what they're eating for the day. And like, you know, then it was like cat videos, and it's gone through like this weird cycle of doom. And it just got annoying, right? Then the drama llamas found their platform for once, and they were like, we're loved. And we're all like, no, you're not. Still stupid. Go to a therapist. Shut up. We'll just love you now from a distance. It's all the thoughts looking for attention. Yeah, then we went through that. Then it went through like Facebook gaming phase for a little while, where we had like every wannabe content creator spending shit tons of money to pay for like bot spamming. And that was a thing too. That was kind of funny. Like everyone's like, bro, Facebook gaming's so amazing. Look at how many followers I have. And I was like, are any of them typing in your chat? No, but I have 800 people watching me. Did you buy the ad thing where it's like you paid money for it? And they were like, well, I advertised, like, you do realize that those aren't actual people, right? Like, you just bought something for Facebook to lie to you. There's actually nobody talking to them right now. Tell somebody to type. and like nobody would type. It's like, dude, you just paid all this money for bots, like from Facebook, to make you feel like you're amazing. You may get like 1 out of those 800 people might be real. Like, holy crap. That's all I got spammed with. I kept getting spammed with content creators and that were paying for advertisement space and stuff like that, right? It was like a pay to win program on Facebook gaming. It was really weird. Super odd. Yeah, no. That's still too much. Whatever. Just spray it out like you're sitting on a squatty potty. Hell with it. Man. Yeah, apparently it came out 5 hours ago. Apparently he pushed it to beta and he pushed it live, so it is live. I am corrected. It is live. What the shit, dude? I thought he was going till next Friday, man. I just guess I misunderstood it. It made it seem like he was not releasing it like yet. I guess he got as much work as he wanted done and just said, hell, let's go. Let her rip tater chip. He's like, either they're gonna hate it or they're gonna love it. Let's go. Roll the dice. Wait, when did he put the patch out for the dirt? Can anybody recall? I think it was what day was that? It's only been a few days on beta, right? Like the day before yesterday, right? That means we believe he's probably preloaded some of these patches up. Most devs do that. Most people do that. They have them already pre-done. And they're like, I'm working on them. I thought it was what? I thought it was like, yeah, exactly. I think it was Wednesday, man. Yeah, Mando was saying it was Wednesday. But I mean, yeah, he already had it all done. That's like when he told me, he said he goes, I was mainly just working on gearbox changes and stuff. So he already had it all added and built. He just updated it is all he did. So that's why it got pushed so quickly. Because he already had it done. It's already there. So now that I know that he's doing that, he's probably already 9 steps ahead of where he's at now. Now he's just fixing little bugs on the fly as he already has an update schedule already pushed. 'Cause that's what everybody does pretty much. So good to see he's doing that. That's good. It was a little confusing because the way the updates were being changed on the fly to now to that. So, well, he does have quite a few guys that are good at other things like modeling and stuff like that. So like a lot of the guys in the North modding team, I don't know if he uses them, but he should. I'm sure he does. Like Joel and those guys and all the other dudes, right? I would imagine they do help with certain things, I would assume. Maybe just the modeling side of it. That's just me guessing or assuming, but I'm sure he probably does 99% of the blueprinting and stuff like that in Unreal. Do. Damn. Probably should just be running the truck by itself. Because we are full on the truck. Get stored in there, bro. The truck's not like full. Fill it up, actually. Oh, good to see. Awesome. They've got push live. Guess I should just change the title to I guess it's live. Lol. Rip. Damn. Change the title. Go. Execute is, yeah, see, I don't know what each of them has done because I didn't follow them through Farm Sim. I'm relatively new to Farm Sim, right? So I'm sure he does have help in certain departments when he needs it, right? So that is good to see. That's why when I said devs, I generally always say devs, and people are like, it's only one guy. It's only one. Yeah, but what about the people that do help in certain aspects? Those guys should be recognized as well, right? So that's why I always say devs, plural. Because, well, what about the people that made Voxel Plugin Pro? Are they not developers? He uses them, right? So what, are they not developers? So it's kind of rude considering he didn't make Voxel Plugin Pro, but he uses it. So those guys are developers, right? And he can only do as much as Voxel Plugin Pro will let him. So technically there are more than one developer building this game. He's just using somebody else's asset. So that's why, out of respect, I always tend to say devs, not dev. He's just compiling all this stuff together, you know, and using stuff that he does. So, you know. As well as community managers. I call community managers devs as well. It's, you know what I mean? Because they work for or help with, so they're technically part of the development team. So you'd call them devs, right? Oops, I just spilled on the ground. I think people use it as like a defense mechanism when they're trying to defend something that they want to fanboy over. It's only one person. It's like, God, bro, calm the fuck down. Like, holy shit, man. Like, God, bro, relax. you know what I mean? Like, dude, okay, we get it, but he didn't make this, so shut up. Right? Get out of here, potato. What about those people? Do they not exist in this universe either? Some people, they don't. But that's kind of not fair to the people that designed a lot of the stuff that he's using. You know what I mean? As I was saying, out of respect, I just say devs. He is the assembler, right? So until this game is fully made by him, and you know what I mean? Like, which maybe one day it will be, but who knows if that's where he wants to actually go with it, right? What's his overall goal? Like, I seen in Discord, like you were saying, you know, it's he just wants to make a game where he can put equipment in, and there you go, GG. Right? So if this game's not supposed to be a title or turn into an actual full thing, then that's fine too. So that means that we're expecting too much of him at that rate, right? So if he only ever expected 5 people to play it and buy it, and he only made it so he could play with like mods and vehicles that he wants to add and put it out there for people to play on and buy, then we're just expecting too much, right? So that's us, like I said, from on our end as gamers or players, right? No split, your word is God. No, hell no. Hails to the no. Ooh, can I get one? How many do you have? I'm eating an egg. Have fun, man. Get some sleep. I'm just eating an egg here. And like I was saying from the beginning, like I said, I just want to dig holes. So if he gives us the ability to dig holes decently with a bunch of stupid different equipment, hey, I'm happy. Works for me, bro. And that we can do, so. Like, if our expectations are too high and that's not what he's trying to actually go for, that's not a problem. It's no big deal with that. That's all I was saying. It'd be nice to know. So I want to do the Q&A with him. To kind of like, just pick his brain so that way we can have a general, overall, just chat, podcast, talk, discussion. See how he's feeling and how he's doing. There is 2 different dirt modes now, Keith. What's up, Purple Dragon? So this is the new dirt method, right? This is the new dirt that they just implemented today, which was been on beta for a couple days now. So you can now switch between the old mode and the new mode, which is pretty much fills. You have fill boxes and stuff like that. So right now, you can see that's filling the truck up. The truck has a hard limit to how much it can hold when you're in certain modes now, or when you're in the what they call the bulk mode. So, and then you can also switch it back, and you can also mix these settings too. If you don't like this dirt mode, you can always switch it to the other dirt mode as well. Since we're not in the beta, we'll stop talking like it's in a beta. That's why I changed the title, because it says now push live. So I like to look at the new mode. Does it make it less buggy? Performance wise, yes, it makes it a little bit better performance wise, but as stated in his release of this build onto the live version, that it does have some performance issues which we have experienced today, but apparently those will be addressed here soon. So we'll go ahead and transfer over into talking about this as it's fully released, because it is, right? So I guess I was just off a day or confused. For some reason I did think it was Thursday today. Guess I need to check my calendar when I wake up. You didn't like the bulk mode at first, but it's growing on you now? Yeah, it's the changes that were made last night, from last night's version to today, made the bulk mode in the excavator. It won me over on that. Now the loader, bulk mode loader is nice. It's good. It's good to go. That's what I was saying. This could have been like when I first started, and I was like not aware apparently that it went live. I was saying it could have been pushed live. Dumb shit. God damn it. What, you're just a potato today, dude. Get your game on, buddy. Freaking potato over here. Oh, dude, bro, come on, man. We all have our days. I'm just gonna blame it on my last round of medication. Yeah, bulk mode in the loader is the same, but it felt like there was a little bit of a tweak added, and it made it feel a little bit better so than it was yesterday, which yesterday it felt really good. Dump truck does have a fill limit capacity. We did find that out. It does stay at around 60 ton for this Arvik 40 ton truck. There are some exploits. There is a bunch of holes in it and stuff like that, but things are going to get changed, tweaked. So, like it did state in the Discord this morning that the numbers aren't quite all adding up at the moment. So, is there a difference with pushing dirt? Yeah. One second here. I'll go in. One sec. Let me get this rock truck filled up here. I would think a lot of the suggestions and stuff that everybody was suggesting from yesterday are probably going to be implemented over this week for next week's patch, because it seems like he's doing a patch every week regardless now. Like I was under the assumption that this patch was going to be pushed out Friday, but then again, I should read back through. Maybe I just stupid today. I'm gonna go with I was on the stupid train today. Okay, that's where we're putting that at today. I woke up and I was full blown dumb. All right. Yo, what's up, Yeller? Yes, the trucks still do leak out the back. That was not fixed or addressed. So if you go up too steep of an incline, they will leak out the back of your truck. Let's go ahead and send this. I don't think there's any real reason for me to be just sending this right to the plant. Sell point. The dirt lock does not work actually. In this mode. So dirt lock, it actually doesn't work. It'll still come out. Unless somehow the live version is not the same as what we were just playing. So here, let's lock it and test. Locked. Drive up on the pad a little bit. Nope, still squirts out. So dirt lock does not work for bulk mode. Alright, 20K. Let's go ahead and bring that other truck down here and sell it and see what we're doing, see if it's even worth even bringing. We are running some mixed pay, so not that big of a deal. Yeah, so that does need to be addressed. That wasn't changed from last night. Last night's stream where we were kind of doing a bunch of the testing and stuff like that. Just kind of just dinking around with it to see what's going on, right? Just flatten that out. I had to know that before I tried it. Yeah, so any big steep hills, I'm up them backwards. Reverse up them. Like my big steep cliff over there, I had to back up it. All right, let's just go ahead and take this to the... Yeah, that hill is too steep. Going down that hill down to my bedrock, so I had to back the rock truck up it and take it to the plant sell point that way. Let's go ahead and see. If I'm slowing down by running the plant, then I'd rather just run crush rock trucks into the sell point. Pater does have a value, it's just horrible horrible rate, so not a big deal. Dude, am I like in a time warp today? And the verdict is no point running it through the plant right now. Wasting my time. Let's send some dirt, boys. The actual truck needs a gate. I mean, there's some trucks that have them. There's some trucks that don't. But I know what you mean. It has a little latch on the back. It actually has the... Wait a minute. What the shit? It actually has it. Does it have it down here? No, it doesn't. That's the tipper gate. It has the mountings for it, but no, it does not. Do I have wides on this big boy? What do I got? I have loader tires on it. That's the... I think the patch from last night to now was, yeah, there was definitely some changes. That's why I'm kind of confused on why we didn't get to test that before he pushed it live. That's what's I think that's what's confusing me, right? Is that there was changes and then it got pushed, right? Because generally you wouldn't do it that way, right? You'd let people test it, then push it. I think that's where my confusion comes in, but that's just me. He just said, yeet, let's go. Hey. Damn right. Let's play. Let's play, boys. Let's break this thing this week. Let's figure it out. Let's go. Right? That's what it's all about. Let's break it. Let's go. Full send it, right, bros? It's time to yeet and delete. Let's go. This current build. Andy pushed it? You mean what we did yesterday? Confused. Because I was up early in the morning, so I was awake when all the Europeans were awake. Right, so that's what I was saying. There ain't no testing if anything was tweaked last night. So pretty much, I guess, yeah, well, what everybody was doing yesterday, and I sent them that list. Because, dude, when I went to sleep, nobody had a compiled list like I sent to him from the stream last night. There was nothing posted in Discord, like as far as how many bugs that we had, or changes, or tweaks that we'd came up with. Oh, we're not sending this here. That's right. So yeah, basically right, Kyle, right? Pretty much. Yeah, bro, we did a good job, guys. Thumbs up. We did such a good job, it confused me. Shit. We need to stop being so effective. Crap. I mean, we did go list to list, and we just racked it out yesterday, equipment and dirt wise. So, I will jump into the dirt. Sorry, I'm not trying to postpone that. I don't need to use the dozer at the moment. Overachievers. Damn it. Hey, this is my main game right now, bros. So, we're getting into it, dudes. Ew. Hey, dirt. Ew. Yeah, Rock Truck always had 4 forward gears. He did tweak the gear ratio, and it does feel a little bit better. A little bit. It's getting closer. That's mainly what he's been really focused on, is the gears, right? It's why we see, like, speed demons, and then all of a sudden it's like turtle mode. Or turtle mode, then speed demon. Then a happy balance in between, right? Time to drive home. Have a safe drive, dude. Be safe, buddy. Crazies out there, you know what I mean? Well, you don't really need a wash plant when you're just sorting heavies. Wash plant is for like gold and other things where you're trying to like do that. So it's more just a sorting plant. I just have it stuck in my brain as calling it a sorry, let's jump into this. You guys wanted to see this, right? Yeah. Go ahead and save it. Oh, trust me, I know. Some crazies, dude. the transition from forward to when I was trying to do the rock truck down the hill, I had to slam it to park just to get it to go in reverse, right? Because my forward momentum was stopping me from even activating the gear. All right, so to answer your question, for all the new dirt changes and all the people might be coming in, because you see the title, it says Dirt Update Live, because we had to change it from, we thought we were debated today. Apparently that was pushed live. We just have been dumb for the last 3 hours. Yeah. I'm awake now, apparently. Okay. All right, so this is on the bulk dirt mode. All right, so I'll be doing a video on this tonight, and it'll probably be out tomorrow because I tend to like to play on it since I did a lot of playing the last 2 days. I'll have a lot of good input to put towards the update video for the actual thing, but we're just doing this live at the moment, and then I'll do a nice short little video on the release. So for the release, will probably come out tomorrow. It won't be coming out tonight. So, and then I'll probably have a video for you guys on Sunday, and then we'll be back streaming, you know, Monday, Tuesday, probably Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we're still streaming today, so we're playing, just moving dirt today. He did change, so these are all added in. This is the bulk mode, is what we're calling it. Right, so this is bulk mode, and you have it for everything, and now you can actually use different combinations. So if you don't like bulk mode on something, you can just turn it off if you like the other version better. So this is the old way, and this is the new way, right? And you can mix match them now. So say you have an excavator and you don't like the bulk mode, you can change it to off, but you can still load your rock truck, or vice versa. So this is the new way that the dozer works. What's the new update on Gold Rush? I don't know. I haven't been following them for a little bit, if they even did. This is out of war. I don't know what they're doing right now. I haven't checked if they even did come up with something. So this is what it looks like when you're pushing the new way. And then you have to back off the blade, and then your voxel will squirt out like that. Right? So that's the new way. And the other way is this way. Let's go dozers, turn it off, save. And then this is the old way, obviously. Oh, we got to switch to cut. Okay, so we got to tilt down. And the old way is like this. All right, so now we have 2 different versions. That's more performance heavy. Right? And then we have the old way. So I've just been doing the old way because it seems to be a little smoother, but sometimes I'll finesse it with the old way. So when I want to really kind of smooth out, because it's a little easier to smooth out using the old version versus the new. So obviously you have that performance hog that just smashes the shit out of you, which he did say he did address that in the patch note. So yeah, let's go ahead and get back out of that mode and go into this. But that's the change to that. The front end loader is, I like the front end loader way better in load mode now. I don't know how I could even go back to even thinking about using the front end loader in non-dirt load mode or bulk mode, right? So it is just so much nicer to use. See? Oh, beautiful. See that? Whew, nice. Fancy. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I'm just tabbed out. 2 seconds. Yeah, you're just misreading the title there, brother. Nothing came up for Gold Rush. This is Out of Ore. Completely different game. From what you saw, you prefer the new mode? Yes, this was definitely needed. This was the very first thing I said when I came in and was talking to him when I first saw the game. Very first message was like, dude, I know a couple people, and what he told me was this. He said, he goes, a lot of people that played Bergsburg were like, we like seeing the voxels. It makes it more realistic. But they're not game engineers, they're not game designers. They don't understand that that takes a ridiculous amount of performance. And it's just too much on people's PCs. It's too much on the game. You can't do much more with the game because there's no performance budget left to do anything with. And this needed to happen. So if they want to keep playing on that it's nice that he left that there for that, but it was maybe a little bit too much more work than needed to be done. Catering to too many people can cause too much time. It's thoughtful that he wants to make everybody happy, but sometimes you can't make everybody happy, right? So if every option has an option for something else, it's like too much sometimes is too much of something. But it's nice that he's actually trying to do that for people. Yeah, the new mode, I like for the front end loader. I hated the front end loader before. It was like iffy whether the voxels were going to pop up and fall into your rock truck or not, right? You're like, well, come on, man. No. See, this is just normal. Normal pay dirt, so we'll push this up into the plant. Exactly. You can have some of the best graphics or whatever, but if it's crappy, it's crappy. All right, I mean, it does cause some performance issues pooping out that many voxels like that. See that? My game starts to shudder for a little bit. Like, and the crazy thing is my CPU and my GPU aren't even anywhere close to being maxed out. It just shudders. Did I just cause memory problems right there? What do we got going on here? See, the game is at like 80% CPU usage, and it won't go away. It's at 80% usage right now. Whew. All right. See, that's where he was saying the performance is. There is an issue with this current build. So just be warned, guys. You might have some build up after a little while. And just close your game and open it back up. That's all. That's what I can recommend. Right? Is just close it, open it back up. So save your game, and close it and open it back up. I seem to have to be able to do that every about hour and a half. It seems especially when I use the dozer. If I'm just digging, it's fine. But as soon as I use the dozer, and I use the dozer a little bit, and I start dumping things around everywhere, it seems like we have problems. Yeah, right back. Right back up immediately. As soon as I come out of this menu, CPU usage goes from 12%, 14%, and then as soon as I close out of it, boom, 80%. That means we're hanging up somewhere. Something's doing something stupid. Let's let this process. No rock. Oh, where are we holding up at here? Let's put this truck under here. So yeah, he did say there's performance issues with this current build. So, all right. Okay, let's pop this in place. Yep. One thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. We just got a dirt revamp, and then now we're, see how people like it, I guess. Smoothing itself out now. Just that amount of voxels. Is that what it is? Having a voxel problem here today, buddy? Just not happy. Yeah, it seemed like it went back down. Yeah, just a really weird amount of issues. Performance issues based around the voxel again. When before it wasn't as bad, now it's a little bit more . It's getting closer. It's getting closer. I mean, the equipment like the excavator is a little bit too swing happy. It's you know, it's getting closer. He's getting closer to it. What's up, Injections? How you doing, man? Maybe the better fix for him would be is the hoppers. Hold on a second here. Here's an idea for him. The hopper actually has a fill point too. So instead of it just going and voxels just stack up in here, this thing fills up. And it's not voxels smashed in there causing poop problems. So that would be the other solution, is that the hopper has a fill point too, and it decays as it needs it into the belt speed. Because right now, dumping all those voxels in there is causing wicked performance problems. Like, woof, ouch. That makes it hurt. My nutsack. Just make the fill limit. Just give it a fill limit, right? Just give it like 100 ton capacity, right? Yeah, 100 ton capacity or something like that. Give it a fill point. Stop the whole voxel massacre, right? Stop. Get rid of them. Ah, it's causing issues. People only want to see that crap when they're digging, right? Like, we don't need to see it when it's in the wash plant or anything like that. Just process it as code and poop it out the other end in an animation. Right? Like, that's what Gold Rush did, and it does really well. The wash plants and stuff on Gold Rush are amazing. Right? So it's just code in, code out, pretty much, right? Fill animations, and it works good. The only time you need to see the voxel in any sort is when you're loading, right? So all those voxels dropping out can be hidden and disappear with an animation. You don't need to actually ever see them, right? You don't really need to ever see them. It could just be done in an animation. Those things squirting out, you can hide that and just put animation dirt. And an animation runs a lot smoother than an actual voxel popping out in billions. Right? So that's where the game can be polished even more. And it's, you know, this is all very, very concept-y, right? Very concept. It's like I said, this reminds me of Gold Rush concept like 9 years ago. So he's just learning, which is great. It's good to see. So a little bit more. Like, we don't need to see the voxels falling out on the ground, right? Like, that can all be hidden. Yeah, what you do is you just animate. You make an animation, right? So when you tip the rock truck or you tip anything out, it's just animated. You don't need to spawn the voxels into the world and then pop them into another hopper. You can just make them invisible, right? So they don't actually have to load that way. It's just coded that way. It's just coded. So you're just tricking players, and that's the main thing in video games. It's all about performance, right? And how can you trick players to make it see? Every time we make a voxel and then delete a voxel, it seems to be causing problems. So right now, when we go to back into this, right? Like all that is unnecessary. It's completely unnecessary. Like, all of that issue is like not even necessary at all. Because it's generating something, therefore causing a problem. Now we're having issues, right? So, and that's just for him to learn those things, right? Where can he cut the corners and keep people happy? But the thing is, dudes, he can't make everybody happy. Eventually, you have to make hard decisions where it's just, no, sorry, guys. It has to be this way. You know? I'm not saying that's the case right now. I'm just saying, in general, it will need to be done. Yeah, that is, whew, ouch. Yowie. 80% CPU. Yeah, there's some wicked performance issues on this build. See, we have this being created. This doesn't really need to even happen, right? Well, falling out of here does need to happen, but the do we need to see them? No. How do you guys feel about it? Do we need to see tailings dropping off, or could the pile just grow without creating these? You see what I mean? Like, the belts are animated. See? Belt animated. That doesn't take up much resource at all, hardly. So it's all about having good quality animations that don't cause issues. And that's one thing that Unreal Engine does really well, is they have really good animation quality. You just have to find an animator that has animations, right? And then all he has to do is code it to the back of the rock truck right here, the dump point, right? So when he tips it past a certain point, that animation starts. And then therefore you see fake voxels and pixels and dirt and things like that coming out the back and going into the thing. But the value, you don't ever create those crazy heavy performance voxels following into your hopper, right? It's just a value going from here into here. But this is very, very, very basic, and it works, but way too performance heavy. So I would like to see him take a little bit more time in doing that work here soon, and getting away from just the performance hog that it is right now. But that's just me. It seemed like a lot of people don't want that. They want this performance monster. It's like, goddamn bros. What's gonna happen when he brings in a bigger piece of equipment and you go take a scoop and your computer flatlines itself? Yeah, animate all that crap, right? We don't need to see that. We don't need to see it, and we don't need the performance problems. Right? But that might not be his vision, dudes. You know what I mean? That's completely fine too as well, right? Like I said, we're just hypothetically talking about it. It's not like we hate it. We obviously love the game because we're playing it so far, and we appreciate his work. But there's nothing wrong with talking about it hypothetically, about things that could be changed or fixed or tweaked to help out. You know what I mean? We're all here watching or playing the game because we want it to go somewhere, correct? So don't mistake as what I'm saying as I'm hating it or bashing on him, right? Yeah, remember, I've been down the development road with a company. Gold Rush, right? I've been down that road and talked to them and consulted with them about their game, right? And they had 20, 30 employees, right? So I've been there, done it. I understand the pains he's going through. I know what problems he's going through. I know what assets he's using. You know what I mean? Like, I've been there. I know the problems he's facing when it comes to performance versus features. You know? It's just the way it is. That's why GR had to get rid of tailings and stuff like that. Originally, Gold Rush had all these same problems just on Unity. Right? They had their own voxel program that they made, so yeah, great. No hate at all, just recommendations. Like I said, I've been there before on a game that is loved by many people in the digging genre, and I've been on their side of it and just trying to help out with what I know and what could really help him out, and that's it. And I don't care if he takes the suggestions or not. I don't care, right? But I figure, hey, I'm experienced in it, I know. So that's where it is, boys. It's not like I'm hating or anything like that. I'm just happy that anybody that's got a they don't seem like a scam artist is trying this genre, and that's what I'm happy about. That's where my enjoyment and wanting to play this game with you guys and hang out is coming from, right? That, you know, pretty much what it was. I'm a big fan of the digging genre, as you guys can tell. I like digging holes. Yeah, as you can tell, I like moving dirt. A lot of you guys have seen some of the projects that I think around, the stuff I can show you. And I just learn. I love playing with Unreal 5 and things like that. I love building worlds, and it's just fun to me. I like doing it. I do it for fun, and yeah, maybe one day I'll bring something out. Not anytime soon. I'm not a coder, right? I am a world creator. Yo, what's up, Oz? I am not sure if I really want to be running this plant right now. Like, honestly, I think it's just slowing me down, and it's just causing too much performance problems dumping these voxels into it. Like EA that says we'll have a new update, then you have to pay for something premium. Yeah. Well, I made it to a stream twice in a week, dude. Yeah, it's faster for me just to run it to the point. The only thing that's separating out is the pay dirt or the dirt out of the pay dirt, right? So it's faster for me to not let it process through the plant and just run the trucks. So what I'll do is I'll start bringing more rock trucks up. Right now we're just trying to rip the top of this hill off here and move it. Because this was like a blast zone. Get it out of here. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you guys feel about the dirt changes? And what is your preferred mode, and what mode are you guys going to be probably staying and sticking with? I think for me, I might, now that this patch came live and I got to play on it quite a bit the last few days, I think I just like the new changes better. I think I like bulk mode and everything. Loader, 100%. Excavator, I'm like 60% there. Rock truck, for sure. Bulk, so it's like, yeah. 10-10 solid. So if you guys, we'll let those kind of comments run through here in a second. Also think about too, guys, here in a second. What is the number one thing you guys would want to see him work on next if the dirt changes are kind of in effect now, right? What are something that you guys would be hoping that he actually focuses on next? I mean, obviously, okay, we don't need to say performance because we already know performance is in everybody's mind. We all want performance. So performance, and what would be the number one thing you guys would say you'd want to see him work on and start really addressing? Plants and conveyors? Yeah, that's mine too. I don't really care for more new equipment. I just want the plant to be ironed out. I want the plant to be ironed out, and the store. Plant and store for me. Plant before store, but because that's just an annoyance versus anything else. See, I don't mind if there's not vertical conveyors. Like I don't know, for me, I'm not looking for fantasy, right? And vertical conveyors, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know vertical conveyors exist, obviously, but you know, typically they just run up at an angle on a chute. Or also too, where do you think this game should go? Do you think it should branch between like semi-real or more realistic versus Hydroneer? Not saying that in a bad way. I'm just saying, you know, Hydroneer, you guys know what I mean. Magical wizard sleeves and things like that, right? So Proto, you'd want to see him keep working on the dirt? I can agree with that too. That'd be a good path as well. Yeah, I want to see it push more towards the realism side, but I don't care if there's a little bit of in the we'll call it the factor. You know what I mean? In the whole wash plant. I'm just trying to get some ideas of how you guys feel about certain things, and because we're gonna be talking to the guy here soon. So you know, one thing I would like to see, but I knew it's gonna be very difficult, is when you bench out a, because I don't even know, I don't even think I've even tested that yet. Is when you go underground, right? And you cut everything out around a thing and you have a floating object. It'd be nice to see that thing turn into a voxel and then fall to the ground. So instead of just having this floating island would be nice. But that I know that that's kind of asking for too much. Maybe something later. Yeah, maybe something later. The excavator is a little bit jumpy on the tracks. Messing with gravity is dangerous. It is. Especially with the terrain. Yeah, it's not an easy thing. Like, I know I haven't done it in Voxel Plugin Pro. I've played with Voxel Plugin Pro a ton. And yeah, oof. Dude, the coding in that, ugh. I can't even imagine, dude. Honestly, like, no, thank you. Nope. No, thank you. Or the engineering, no, thanks. No, it does have a little bit of a bounding problem with the sticks. You shouldn't have to granny speed everything to get a scoop. You know what I mean? So there needs to be a little bit of a leeway between video game and everything being tortoise to get everything to work perfectly. That's what I'm saying. That's where the arcadey factor comes in versus an actual super simulator. And where's the game supposed to be? Right? Like, is it supposed to be if it's supposed to be a super sim, that's too slow for me. For the game to work, quote unquote, 100% perfectly, and you have to go super slow for everything that you do, that's just, for me personally, and that's just for me, that's too slow. That's too slow. And there needs to be a little bit of an arcade element to it. And I'm only saying that because of sales. If you're talking about sales and the game being good for the masses, not just a small niche market, and I'm going to drop a little bit of information on you guys. The super simulator game genre is too small of a market to really make a lot of money or be super profitable. It's too small. Way too small. While we may all be dirt nerds, the majority of the people that would buy a game like this or even think about playing it in the masses will not do it. It's already been done. It's already been tested. It's already been there. It's just too small of a market, right? Like, but if he doesn't care about the market and he just wants to make some pocket change and design his game, then that's fine too, right? So, but if he's trying to make money and make the game grow and have money to hire people, he needs to think about what's going to sell to more people than just simulation dirt nerds, right? Or people that are going to pull out their spreadsheet every 2 seconds, every scoop they make, right? Which, like I said, that is valued, and I do appreciate the people that play that way, except for if you're trying to sell copies of the game, the general public is not going to play the game like that. And therefore, it's going to bore them, and they're going to hate it. And then, therefore, he's not going to sell copies. Because everyone's going to be like, too tedious, don't care, got bored after 40 minutes, the game's got way too much shit involved to even give a crap. Right? Those have already been done. Prior games have already came out and have showed that, right? Farm Sim is a prime example of it. The more complex you get, people just go, Huh? What do I do here? Hold on, I need to go watch a YouTube video because it's too big brain for me. And as soon as you do that and you take people out of the game and you take them to YouTube, what happens? Generally, they just start watching the game instead of playing the damn game. Damn it. I'm too dumb to play this game. Shit, I just gotta watch somebody play. And that's probably... No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna say, and that's probably why you're all here right now. I'm just kidding. Just message. Make it too complicated, dude. It's just people potato out. You know how many times I had to explain to people how to put dirt into a bucket with a shovel in Gold Rush for 7 years? Shit, I don't even want to talk about it. Some people just get it and some people don't, right? And it's just not your genre, right? Not the thing. Oh, I'm making 180s, dude. I'm gonna get fired. Whoa. No, I move a ridiculous amount of dirt, dude, compared to most people. Like when I'm in my hoe, let's go. Now the front end loader's fixed? Oh gosh. Oh man, I've hardly spent any time actually doing anything legit lately because the game has been changing so much, right? Like, and I don't have that much I don't have as much playtime as other people. I really don't. I should, but I've been so busy trying to record and crap. I'm just saying, if you guys like the live streams, bros, we'll just bring more live streams. The videos were nice, but the video views have dropped off. I've noticed that on the whole platform, all content creators. The views in general for the whole Out of Ore game itself have dropped off 90% since it first peaked. It peaked and then it went ramp, and then only a few select few people are getting views, like myself, Joe, and maybe one other person, or maybe a couple other creators, but that's about it. Nobody else is getting anything. And it's just, that's just the way YouTube works, right? So it is what it is, right? I mean, then obviously you have the big creators, but we already know they're going to get views regardless because they have millions of views. But the hype for the game is actually gone. The overall masses of everybody going, what's this? It's gone. It's already gone. Gone. Stop doing 180s. Your fill rate's going down, Spike. You're doing 180s, damn it. I'm trying to get the stupid thing ripped off here. And I'm running out of space on my backside, so sometimes you gotta do a 180. Now, if I see you doing 360s, you're just gonna get smacked with a shovel. I used to do Gold Rush. People would ask me for personal training with it, right? Be like, dude, I watch every one of your videos. I just don't understand. And like, I'm going to stream it privately to you, and I'm going to send you the link, and I want you to teach me what I'm doing, and just critique me the shit out of me. the first thing I would see when they were digging is they would be like this. Okay, I'm taking a scoop over here, and I'm gonna go all the way over here, and I'm gonna do this. But my rock truck was right here. I'm like, bro, dude, you took a scoop from here, and your rock truck was here. Why didn't you just go from here to here? Why did you have to make a whole 360? Bro, I just didn't even think about it that way. What? Say what? What'd you just say? Wait, what? No wonder I'm gonna push 10 yards a day. Holy shit, man. The program, dude. You mean the excavator isn't a merry-go-round? What are you trying to swing people around in the bucket? Was this an amusement ride? Shit. I'm a little behind on the stream. What do you want to see next? Let's see. Bigger equipment. Ooh. I think that he will be smashing out a ton of equipment. If he already doesn't have a lot of it logged in, I feel like he probably has a crap load of models ready to be good to go. You know what I mean? So I don't think we really have to worry about that equipment. That's one thing I can say just by guessing. And it's not even guessing, it's just fact. Like a lot of you guys have stated, you guys have been following North Modding Company for quite a while. See, I'm new to the farm sim scene within this last year, playing 22 quite a bit, and not new to the mining genre of these games, but you know, I don't know all the modders for farm sim. I don't know all those communities. The only reason why I was a part of the North Modding Company to begin with was because of the prior game, Out of War's predecessor, right? So about 2 years now that I've been a part of that community, and I kind of just left because that game went nowhere. It just kind of did his thing. He just tested, made a lot of changes, tried to figure out what he was going to do before he came up with this game. You know, so NMC has a great reputation with farm sim. I have not tried any of their mods when it comes to that. I just have heard their reputation from other content creators that I know. You know, so it's good to see, and it's nice to see that we're in good hands when it comes to equipment, right? When it comes to this game, I don't think that we have to worry about that. And I'm sure a lot of you guys are like, yep, Split, we don't gotta worry. And dude, that's awesome, right? Because that's one thing that, well, Gold Hunter could never do correctly is equipment at all. And Gold Rush was always lacking because they were hidden behind big giant corporation and companies, right? Everything that they added to the game either had to be super generic or had to be licensed. So eventually, if this game sells enough copies, the license holders will come knocking. And it's just a normal part of game development. You sell enough copies, eventually you got to pay somebody. And I know I've seen these models before on many other websites, and they are obviously rip-off of models in real life, of real-life equipment. And you guys all know this to be true. The dev even laughs about it. Joel and stuff like that, they all laugh about it. But the thing is eventually, you do got to pay the man. You do. Someone's going to come knocking. Hopefully, it's a knock and a good talk, and not a knock and a holy shit, I'm screwed. Because a knock and a good talk would be, I just got licensing to Volvo, but since you don't have a lot of money, you can't play ball with the big boys, right? So, like, Giants can play ball with the big boys because Giants has the money to pay their end for the licensing to use it, right? So, they have leverage where this guy does not. I pay a few dollars for a Ford truck in game. I mean, look at Farm Sim. How long has that been going on for, right? I mean, I would buy, if this game continues the way it's going, say a year down the road, this game continues going at its current rate of progression in his coding progression, in his game development progression. If he keeps going, I could see him eventually maybe trying to get a hold of Volvo and stuff like that if he's selling enough copies. But like I said, the market's really small for this genre. It's very small. Very, very, very small. So the likelihood is very slim. Save and hydration check. You are correct. You like Dozer? You guys must be really far behind in the video. If you are answering questions from 20 minutes ago, please make sure, if you're seeing this in 20 minutes, there's a little button down there on your video player. Make sure that you hit live, because you'll be live, because you might be delayed. So, and if you're that delayed, like 15-20 minutes, then yeah, make sure you hit live and catch up. That way you can be a little close. You can always watch back later for maybe something you missed, but yeah, dudes, it helps me out a lot if you guys are live, you know, talking to me. 'Cause I'm like, wait, what did I say 20 minutes ago? Shit, I don't know. It sounds like I am delayed. Delayed how? YouTube always does have like about a 35-40 second delay. You'll see this in 20 minutes, bro. Yeah, YouTube always does have a delay. It's not like Twitch where it's instant. So if you say something like, somebody press 1, type 1. It's about a 35 to 45 second delay. And you'll hear this in 35 to 45 seconds. Yeet. And then you can say 35 to 45 seconds in, yeah, see? Magic. Poof. We were ready. Do it again. It's not like Twitch. Twitch is a lot faster. It's almost instant on Twitch. YouTube has a delay when you go in certain modes. Now, I have the ability to change that to even lower, but the graphics quality will look like I'm tossing grains of sand at you because it's more for instant live and static pictures than it is for video that's being moved. You'll get a lot more artifacting and grain. Yeah, and everybody around the world will get a different delay, so yeah. Just gotta remember that when it comes to live streaming on YouTube, guys. Some live streamers, there's like a minute or two. The higher the resolution, you get forced to go on a normal latency. So that means you're almost like a minute out. So when I streamed on 4K, it was like 2 minutes worth of delay. So if you say something, I won't even, if I say it, you won't even hear it for 2 minutes. Yeah, fuel truck's crazy. You were saying in chat? Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, yeah. I thought you were trying to say I was delayed. I was like, what? I was like, that's just normal. What are you talking about? Typical YouTube. The quality's nice over here on YouTube, though, right? The quality's real nice over here compared to Twitch, eh? Especially high movement. Like when I'm swinging around like this, do you guys get a lot of artifacting or are you guys good? Like Twitch, you'd artifact out like crazy. Yeah, fuel truck's nuts. I push the highest bit rate that YouTube will let me for 1080p. Which is almost, it's twice the bit rate that Twitch will let me do. Cool. Good. Like I said, if there's any problems with the stream, you guys can always let me know. If something's going on. I can always tweak it on the fly. Like, I generally play when I'm streaming. I try to stream at what I record at, almost, if I can. Right, so I want the live stream, but then there's also compression and stuff like that too. And it's faster to get rid of it this way. It is. The plant, with how laggy it is, the performance between dropping everything into the hopper and waiting for the thing to process, it's faster for me to run down the hill and just dump it right into the ground. Stream's always good, never had an issue. Yeah, we'll get out of the rock truck. I like that he changed the hitboxes already. It's good. And yeah, I could be dumping these off in the ground over here somewhere, but might as well run them to the plant. Or a sell point. Millions of truckloads. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm used to running in an 8-hour stream hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of rock trucks. About the same distance as this, right? So you just had your first crash ever. I don't like this new dirt. It doesn't push good at all. You mean with the Dozer? You can change whatever piece of equipment you don't like. If you like something the old way, you can go to the old way. So it's all still in there. You just have to go to the options to change that. Really, rallycross for the rock trucks. Today is a Friday stream, so we don't know when this is going to end, honestly. But after a certain time, my time, which would be in about... Ooh. Dopey, what time do I have to start being quiet? Like 8? 8:30? Okay. So, and it's not even close to that yet, so... It is Friday, so I probably could go to like 10. But I can't be hooting and hollering. Really, who needs to be, right? We're just digging holes and chilling, right? So it is Friday, so I don't know, dudes. I need to get some digging in. I need to hashtag get the time in, right? If I do a long stream today and I'm crushing dirt like we are now, then we will probably not be streaming it all tomorrow, but I do have to do some video work tomorrow for the update video. Yeah. No, don't roll away. Don't do it. Oh, you're on the old, but it's... Yeah, he did have to change a little bit. It seemed like so. I think he tried to leave it the best for everybody, but, you know, you can't really keep things the same when you have to make a lot of changes. What's one piece of equipment I would like to see in the game? If I could say one thing that I would like to see in the game, it wouldn't even be a piece of... It'd be a piece of equipment for the plant. I would like to see the two things I... Go ahead and roll down to the cell pad, why don't you, rock truck? Would you do me a favor, please? The thing I would like to see the most put into the game would be... I would like to see a quartz vein added to the game. And in return, I would like to see a sluice box added to the game. And how I would like it coded would be, I would like to see us have to run a jaw crusher and then a cone crusher with quartz, and then into the sorter, and then into a sluice box that goes under the outshoot, and crap quartz and everything like that comes, or whatever crap comes out the back of the trommel as waste for the sorter, right? So I'd like to see a little bit more gold orientated stuff with hard rock mining, because I know that's one thing that a lot of people have wanted to see in the mining space. So I want to play like that too. So I'd love to be able to find quartz veins and have the equipment to go along with it, right? So we already have the jaw crusher, we already have the cone crusher. Those could work for that thing just generically, but we would need a sluice run with mats, but not even adding mats. I don't even care. Even just basic, just sluice runs with a little bit of water animation would be kind of fun, and having that be the cell, so the gold would just automatically sell in the mats. If you wanted to coat it all in and give us mats to wash out and stuff, that'd be cool and all, but that's a lot of extra stuff. So even just generically making the sluice run attachable under the sorter, and then giving us some water animations to simulate running sluice boxes after crushing quartz down to like a powder would be kind of cool. As far as like big equipment goes, I'm not really a fan of just a ton of equipment to have ton of equipment. I like features more than equipment. So ironically, the game has no water either, right? Yeah, so it's kind of weird, right? Like, where the hell's the damn water at in this game? Yeah, I think that's coming. It's just performance is first. Dirt rework and performance is first. So, but that's kind of what I would like to see come into the game. I'd like to, so that would be more wash plant stuff and world stuff, right? Like big giant sprawling nodes. You know what I mean? Like quartz canyon or something like that they call it, or you could call it or something, you know, where it's like there's, instead of having all these crazy nodes everywhere, you're more just simulating quartz mining on specific maps for things, right? So the veins would be a lot bigger, and you'd have to mine a lot of quartz for your gold, and it's richer in certain spots than others, and you know, simulate on different maps, not make a map for everything like we have right now. This is all just for testing, right? Really think about it. It's all just testing purposes, but later on down the road, how is the game actually going to be played, right? How is the game actually going to come to an actual game? Because right now there's no progression. Really, there's no progression. Just we're out here digging holes, right? And that's fine. But the game, is the game ever going to be an actual full-fledged game where you come into it and it's like, start menu, what do you want to do? I want to simulate gold placer mining. And when you click it, it's a whole different experience than what we're seeing now. And if you click on something else, it's like, I want to do quartz hard rock mining for gold, you know, and blah, blah, blah. And the map is completely different. And there's different levels of unlocking things. And, you know, what is all that going to look like down the road? You know what I mean? And that's, yeah, it is. And that's what I'm saying. That's what's his vision for it, right? What is he, or he may not even have one right now, dude. You know what I mean? I just want to play in a big sandbox, and that's completely fine. You know, that's cool too. So, but it did seem like he wanted to add some type of hard mode story type thing to it. So, yeah, who knows where it's going to go, dudes? Like I said, we're just theory crafting where the game could potentially go because we like it. So we're all along for the ride, and that's what makes it exciting, right? I want a drag line. Not really a gold mining game, but there is gold in the game, so it just could be a feature. You see what I mean? Anything can be a feature, right? So what type of game is it though? You know what I mean? Like, in your opinion, what type of game is it? See, there's no real, you don't have to classify it as, but you can still have, like Farm Sim. Farm Sim has logging, but logging's not really farming. It's just farming in a different type. So is it an everything simulator? Or is it classified? You know what I mean? Or is it classified? Digging? Okay, well, you dig in gold. There's multiple ways of digging for gold. You can hard rock, you can placer, there's many types. For ore, gold is ore. Right? So it's not, it doesn't have to just be generalized everything. You can focus on a couple different things here and there, like DLCs or blah blah blah, right? So if it's only ore, then miners are dirt farm. Exactly. There's so many you don't have to just say, well, we're just gonna mine these. I don't want to, you know, it's not, why would it turn into gold rush just because you add gold stuff to it? So you just want to be a lithium miner? Is that it? That's kind of weird. It doesn't have to turn into gold rush just because there's gold stuff in it. And not everything he puts out, everyone's going to like, right? So, but some players might like it and some don't. There's a world destruction simulator? Yeah. More at that point, really, right? I'm not saying the whole game has to be Gold Rush. What I'm saying is like I said, that's what I would like to see added. Because right now, there's nothing to it. It's just, I'm going to dig a hole to dig a hole. Right? So, adding something for us to do other than just, or if I want to simulate being a placer miner, or if I want to simulate doing this or doing that, it's just more features. That's all. I don't think he's ever going to turn it into Gold Rush because he said he doesn't like Gold Rush. So, or wasn't a fan of it. So, but Gold Rush did do a lot of things very well. That's why they're the king of the industry right now. And they have been for 8 years. So, taking what they did and saying all of it's trash is stupid because games like this wouldn't even exist right now. They did a lot of stuff right. Like, Gold Rush wash plants? Pfft. Dude. No one even comes close. Farm Sim's been trying for years. And they still can't keep up. Like, it's crazy. Like, wash plant mechanics? Dude, everyone's so far behind. Even just hooking up power or anything. Like, nobody comes even close to that. The feeling of putting your wash plant together with your equipment was like, holy crap. Like, what type of building system do you use? Dude, cables in my equipment, dude. Okay. I don't think these games have an end game. I don't think that they ever do. I know when I was playing Gold Rush, I never looked for an end game. I think Gold Rush would have been better if it would have been open world, by far. I think that might be what you're referring to. Is that it would have been better if it would have been bigger, right? The claims would have been bigger. Because then it wouldn't have felt like, oh, I just got to reset the game. GG, right? Rip. But I mean, that's not too bad for what they did. Yeah, I'm hoping it'd be nice to see a little, I don't know. It's hard to say. Not a lot of people are going to be able to recreate any of the great stuff that they did because, man, they had a huge development team, right? Like, holy shit. It was like 30 people at one point. Not all of them were actually builders of the game. Like, they had interns and things like that. But, dude, the features that GR had still can't be replicated by Farm Sim or anybody else. Gold Hunter's been trying for 7 years, but you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Would also like to see my project. No comment at the moment. I mean, you guys have all seen not concept art, but you guys have all seen the quality of the product I have so far, but That's all for learning. It's not for sale. If I do, I'm just going to sell it. I don't know if I want to actually work on it. I said, I just like learning Unreal. Here's a challenge, mine everything with one shovel. No. But never. Like Farm Sim has a lot of good things to take from. Gold Rush has a lot of good things to take from. But saying no to any of it just because would be stupid. It's always good to learn from people that came before you. You know what I mean? And done things before you, right? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying everything needs to be Gold Rush. You know what I mean? Because no, I don't want to see that. I don't want to just see another Gold Rush clone because we already have that. Gold Rush does what Gold Rush does and they do it very well. But I don't want to see that. That's not what I want from Out of Ore. I just want hard rock mining, quartz mining. That's all. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind the satisfactory vibe on the equipment, on the stuff. I actually don't mind that at all. It just doesn't work well enough for me to actually use right now, so I'm just simulating digging. But I don't want to see it turn into Gold Rush, because sad thing would be this. He wouldn't probably get close enough to Gold Rush, and it would just feel like a Gold Rush ripoff, kind of like Gold Hunters does. And then it would just be ass, and it'd just fall by the wayside. I don't want to see that. I like the open world concept. I don't mind it. The ore nodes need to be changed a little bit. They should pull all the, yeah, just exactly. Pick and choose all the good stuff from everything, right? Like I'm not a Gold Rush fanboy. You guys know throughout the years I've bagged on that game, but I've also worked with them and helped them and turned it. If something's shit, I'll say something shit. It doesn't matter what it is. If I like something, cool. If I don't, I'll say it. You know, if I have the ability to give input in the right area, I will. Oh, I didn't say you had to produce it, but I do like the concept I show. Oh, okay. I gotcha. You mean the Bering Sea Gold stuff or the new stuff? Because the Bering Sea Gold stuff was not my furthest. It was the most conceptually close game. It had digging. I had floating dredges, barges, and things like that, right? That was my closest concept to an actual working game, and I probably should just put it out, honestly. But I actually literally just took the file and deleted it. It was playable. It did have progression. It did have different barges. You could dig. You could dive and suction dredge. You could do all that stuff. I torched it. Literally torched it. I took the whole project and deleted it. Like about 800 hours into it, and I just deleted it. Why? Because I wasn't happy with where it needed to be, and I know that that game needs to be pristine when it comes out. Only a few people saw it in the community, and most of the guys will tell you right now, yeah. We saw the dredges, we saw all that stuff in rough shape. It's just daunting to do all by yourself when you have to do all the modeling. You have to learn every program, plus you stream every day and stuff like that. It's too many hours, man. I was burning out trying to stream. I mean, people know from the community. People know from the community that when I go into development mode and stuff like that, I have to disappear from content creation. That means no videos. That means no streaming. That means nothing. That means no income's coming in, right? So therefore, I don't have the ability to do everything. There's not that many hours in the day for me, right? So, and when I do work in Unreal and stuff like that, and I do test for other companies, and I do build map stuff, I'm getting paid, right? So if I'm doing it for free, it's kind of hard. And like I said, I'm not a C++ coder, right? So I'm not a coder at all. I do not do well with coding. So I've tried to learn it. My brain just does not work that way. I mean, for me to get to the point where it was before, trust me, it wouldn't take me 100 hours. Like I know a lot more now, and I'm a lot faster at it. So for me to build a world is not anything at all. Try Unity 3D. Dude, I'm not a fan of Unity. My modeling, I can model, but man, it takes me forever. And I have to be in it. You know? C+ equals potato. Yeah, I just want to pull my freaking hair out, dude. Yep, dirt mode option is out. It is out and running. Ah, no. Like, I almost pickled my brain just trying to do the physics and stuff for like that to get my barges to float. Like, like on water, on dynamic water, where I have to take this excavator that's strapped to a barge and dig down under the ground, hit a voxel layer, and try to get a scoop and not have my excavator yeet itself and the whole barge into oblivion. And yeah, dude. Whew. I'll tell you what much. I literally spent like a week and a half trying to figure the physics and everything like that and workarounds to make it work. It's insane. The amount of floating anything is stupid. Good luck. Good luck, dude. Did you get wrecked, nerd? I've tried all the assets like Oceanology and stuff like that. Voxel Plugin Pro, everything, man. Adding water is a nightmare. Dynamic water, even more of a nightmare. Like, ooh, good luck on the performance. You guys think that these voxels are horrible? Try to dig a trench with dynamic water live in a build. You're going to realize what the real pain of your computer can handle. You're going to get taken for a ripping you're not going to like. Ships in Valheim would be, would agree on that statement. Yeah. Like you're all, you know, it's so hard to get your when like the tide or things like that, right? Like current, and I had all that stuff built in. So I had current. Okay, what did I have in the last build? I had current, I had buoyancy, I had, let's see here. So current and buoyancy system I had in, all working. And then I had the tidal changes. I had water temperature. I had the diver's air system. I had the voxel system added in. I was using actually the same voxel that this is right here. Voxel Plugin Pro. And it works really good for what I was using it for, but, and it just, I don't know. Maybe one day, dudes. Maybe I'll come out with a small demo. Or something like that. You never know. Just keep it manageable and keep it small and see how it goes, and yeah. Never know. But I'm not planning anything. I just like that. I just do it for fun. And then I do the other stuff when I get opportunities to like build and test maps and help map makers out for like bugs stuff. So that's about all. VR, building your game in VR does actually really help for scale. Even when you're not, the game is not VR, it actually helps out a lot. VIPs only get to play. I've thought about that. I thought about it where I was like, you know, it's a, I could actually partner with Discord and make it a channel thing where you get access to the game. But, you know, there's ways to manipulate all those things and stuff like that, but I'm not sure. You know, I'm not, like I said, I don't have the time to do it. It's way too much time for me at this current moment to keep everything going, the channel, trying to grow the channel. You know, I've also thought of, okay, well, if I do just say, okay, this is what I'm doing, I'm not playing anybody else's game, I'm just going to build my own, right? And did that, where would that lead you? But look at everybody else that's done that before. It doesn't really go anywhere, right? So I've already done a lot of research and market research on the category, right? So I need to force feed myself some more FPS while dumping into this box right now. What? Hold on. Why am I lagging? Like, my computer's... What the hell? The computer was not having any problems at all. There was no high CPU usage. There's no high anything. Crazy. What the hell? Oh god, here it comes. Oh gosh, we're gonna see who has accepted gifts real quick. Holy, with the tenor, bro. I was like, I'm home and I'm here. You can check out, I do somewhere in the general, what did I post? Where did I post that at? Did I post it in general? The latest graphics update I did? Did I post that in general? Where did I post that? Was that VIP or general? Anybody recall where I posted that? It was a couple, it was like three, it was like a month ago. Dude. Oh man, holy shit, dude. G money over here. That's a fat hypers. Holy shit, dude. You make me burp. Oh god. You gave me indigestion with how many you just did there. Ugh. Yeah, no doubt, bro. Big old hypes in the chat, dude, for Kyle being amazing, dude. He's been slamming it, dude. I think it's in VIP. If one of my mods can look back, I do believe I posted a couple pictures. Just repost the link to that to current, so anybody who's in thing can check out the current update that I did to my graphics on UE5. I need to update to UE5.1, so any projects will be UE5.1, so I can do dynamic, all the foliage and stuff like that too. So but there's a couple little pictures that I did of the new stuff. No more load coding. Thank the Lord, baby Jesus. We got a lot of little baby excavators popping out today. Woo! Let's go. Oh my gosh, Puma's on my desk again. Puma's going crazy. Whoa, my tracks are backwards. My goal is to eventually get everybody subbed. Eventually, until next month when they all disappear. Sad face. Get everybody subbed eventually. Whoa, cat, calm yourself, cat. Jeez. Puma, ow. No, stay, be nice. Stay on your side of the desk, kitty. You stay. Hey, whoa. She is awake from her nap, and she's in full Puma mode. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa. Excavator's going crazy right now. Come on. Scoop the dirt, please. I mean, I probably could have just blew this coal up, but I gotta eventually mine something, right? We had to eventually mine something. Can't just blow everything up with Draymite. I mean, it's fun, but you know what I mean? We eventually gotta... we gotta mine something. Is the cat running the excavator? No, I'm like in fear over here. Okay? This is called fear mining, okay? I got a wild puma attacking her toy right next to my mouse arm, okay? There's a little bit of scare going on, and it's fear digging, okay? No, why would I do that to Putty Cat? No animal abuse around here, Randy. Shit, man. Damn, Randy. What do you think I am, a Lindy? Shit. I'm not a cat catapult. Yo, what's up, Grinder? Wah, wah, wah. Why would I do that to Pussy Cat? She would deserve that. That's not nice. Catapult. You. Dig. Come here, you. You're over here. Get over here, buddy. Yeah, I'm noticing a little bit of like, it's about every hour and a half I seem to have to like, should probably save and close the game and open it back up. But he did say that it's kind of a little okay, let's go. Walleye fries? Ooh. Where's the petrol wagon? Hiding somewhere. I haven't not drove him around yet, because last time I did, he started beating up all my other equipment, headbutting everything, and being stupid. So we hit him down in the hole somewhere. He's just hiding. Just hanging out, man. Just running dirt, man. Just dinking around with this this game. There's another dirt engineer himself, Mr. Grinder. Another GR beast, dude. Competitive digger. We have a lot of OG Gold Rush leaderboard players watching. We had to make content because the devs never gave us enough. The content was picking on each other in the leaderboards. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I think more for me it was more. Shit, is Split gonna play the leaderboards this year or this season? I hope not. But I'm like, bro, I'm playing the leaderboards this season. Everybody, shit, I'm not playing the leaderboards this season. Damn it. I was messing with FS Club when he was like, I'm gonna play the leaderboards on Gold Rush. I'm like, I'm buying an Xbox and I'm playing the Xbox leaderboards. He was like, I'm not playing the leaderboards anymore. Like, dude, totally demoralized. Strike fear in the opponents before you even play the match. Woo! That is gnarly. Owie. You getting the itch to play some Gold Rush, dude? I was until this game came out. Then I was like, okay, this fills my dirt digging needs. I get that dirt feeling every once in a while when I want to dig something, but you know. I guess now at this point, once this game hits a lull, what we'll do is we'll jump in and do the GR one all claims one clean out challenge. Yo, what's up, Ian? Oh, you mean like a map builder? That'd be kind of cool. Like our own world generator creator. Not impossible. There's plenty of assets on Unreal to do that. Lots of coding. I mean, eventually, I was kind of... The only thing I'm really kind of shocked on is why he hasn't tried to do modding support right out the gun, right? Being that they're like a modding company or a game or a game place, right? I was kind of shocked that that wasn't like numero uno priority. I know it's difficult to do, but I mean, I thought maybe that would be like a thing that would be, you know what I mean? A modding company not having modding support in you know what I mean? But this game is not really fully represented by them, right? I'm not sure. You guys might know, might be a bit bigger into that. It's just his project, but I'm confused. You know what I mean? Oh no, pooping voxels. Like, I don't want the game to turn into Gold Rush, and I don't want it to turn into Farm Sim. I know that. Those are two things that I do know. You know what I mean? Man, we're digging on the edge over here, dudes. A little scary. No. Now, there's some really good players that, like, you guys are really good. It's just, there's just a lot of things that are Gold Rush was like Gold Rush competitive gameplay, like meta gameplay, like max level digging. You almost have to turn off everything you think is right. And we're talking like, well, the game is supposed to be played this way. You have to turn that off, right? You have to completely think outside the box to how you need to put dirt into the hopper without exploiting. We're talking without exploiting or anything like that, right? How do I get as many yards as I humanly can into that freaking wash plant as possible? And that's really all it boiled down to, right? So it's just insane, right? It's so against normal gameplay, you know, combinations, so to speak, gameplay. Like, how in the hell do I make sure that I keep that plant running all day? 100% uptime, 24 in the game. Because he'll veg out in front of his computer for 24 hours just to destroy anybody. Well, there's also that too. If I'm going to get into a dogfight with somebody, then of course I'm going to take out my gaming. That's one ability that I do have. Well, I did have. I don't have it anymore. That's why I have to keep my ultimate digging strategy to myself. My 6,000 to 8,000 yards a day in game, and I'll never show anybody because I can't play the hours that I used to. It's just not after the heart attack. I'll tell you that much. That's why I get a kick out of people who are like, you'll never do a 24-hour stream, you're a boomer. Like, bro, you know who the fuck I am? Are you kidding me? 20 hours, get out of here, ban that guy. Like, just ban that guy now. You ban him right now. 24-hour stream. Pfft. Shit. You get him out of here. Bullshit. That literally was the mentality. Get that guy. Get ban him. No. 24-hour stream. Shit, man. $24 is like, ugh. Somebody did a math on season 1 leaderboards, and they were like, dude, you played on average, was it 17 hours? 5 weeks straight? Amanda, yeah. 5 weeks straight, dude. The conditioning for that was insane. Like that's like I said, that is the only thing that made me upset. Is people would praise people for streaming 24 hours or do this or do that, but if you do 20 hours every day for like 5 weeks and like you have a regiment down to the hour and like a schedule and you're scheduled out, that was too much. Apparently, there is a line that you can cross between scrub, no life, loser, digger. You know what I mean? Like, apparently there was that line and I crossed it. Enough to the point where I got a death threat or two. Like a legit death threat. Like, for playing Gold Rush. What the hell, bro? Like, seriously? I'm getting threats on my life and my wife? Because I'm playing a gold digging game? Too hard? Yeah, in a competition? That's a little weird. That was extremely odd. Heyo, kitty cat. The bucket needs its own hydraulics, steel chain, lift, heavy duty boy. Oh, we need something big. Remember hearing it with the season 10 convo? Yeah, it was season 10. Like I said, season 10 was just to give everybody a basic knowledge of the game. You know, because I came back, we just did it for funds. And, you know, season 10 was just a retirement season. Season 16, however, was destroy noobs. Season, yeah, that was the best season. Bro. Now it's destroy hacker exploiters. Season 10, I just stuck with a strat that I wanted to teach people. For basic, and it's a lot of people use that strategy. A lot of people use those digging techniques that I used. And they do very well. You know? So I'm just happy I could help people throughout the years. You know what I mean? A lot of people struggle with the game, just getting their game wrapped around moving yards or things like that, right? So I'm happy that I could be someone that people could turn to and be like, okay, I need a little bit of, you know, a little bit of help, you know, or what's up? Oh, that's somebody who's here. I meant the death threats and getting the police involved. Oh yeah, dude. People, there was a local person that got a little bit too crazy, right? So actually came to Amanda's work. And started taking pictures of her. When you live on an island and you say somebody works at a certain location and the area is roughly small enough, you'll know where that person works. All you have to do is go to them eventually and be like, oh, that person might fit the profile. You know, so. Yep. Psychos. All because of Gold Rush. I never thought that would happen to someone like me being so small of a channel, right? I had like 5,000 subscribers, dude. That's insane. It's just insane, dude. Right? That's just crazy. That shit's nuts. To the point where literally Amanda's calling me because she's like, someone's following me home from work. Like, I had to get up off a stream and run out the door. I don't even know if I turned my stream off. I think I just left. I don't know. I often think if I could take it back and just go back to playing before competitive. I never really wanted to get into the competitive nature. I know what it brings out of me and I don't like it. Because I know a lot of people get too butthurt. Especially nowadays, people get butthurt really easily. And a lot of people are looking to find offense in everything everybody says. And for me, that's a little difficult. Like, everyone's looking for a fight, but everyone's looking to get offended at the same time. No, some people, yeah, exactly. Like, obviously when I'm hanging out and I'm not streaming, the Splitintwo goes away, right? If I'm in work mode, you're talking to Splitintwo. If I'm in chill hangout mode, you're talking to Nick. You know? Because I always have to keep that up, right? Like somebody, like for instance, if a fan comes in, a little kid, and they want to talk to me, I'm probably smoking a doobie, dude. Chilling, hanging out. And they want the Splitintwo, right? They want the, you know, that side of the persona, right? The entertainer side, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? And that's fine. I don't mind it, but not every day I want to do that, right? And we've had numerous times where that's happened. That's why I don't really hang out in Discord too much. But I need to start doing it again. But I do know it's cringe for a lot of people because you guys don't want to sit and eat all the fanboys constantly. Like, I put my pants on like everybody else, dude. Like, when we're all on my head. Or not at all. Okay? Yes, I have pants on right now. Especially when it's just a game. Yep, exactly. You're looking for a fight with them puss out? Yeah. Everybody does it for the clout nowadays. It's kind of funny. They want to try to be something, right? So they'll try to start a fight just to gain something. And then it's like, it's so meaningless, right? I just find it cringy. Do you? What about Dopey? Dopey just ignores people when they go into the fanboy mode. Dopey's like, fuck off. I got no time for this right now. Peace. I'm going to another channel. Don't care. We all know Dopey's the true savage, so come on. We all know this. Oh, I meant wearing pants? Oh, well, yeah, we know that doesn't happen. You have shorts on today? Magical. Disconnect sound. Yeah, the performance is a little choppy. How you guys feeling about that? I will get back more on out of war content here, stuff here. Just jabbering. Yeah, she just straight disconnects from everything when it comes to that stuff. Some people are polite, some people don't. I understand people get excited. Yeah, I'm just a person, bro. I find it cringy when people are like, oh my god, oh my god. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I'm talking to the cat right now. I mean, I guess I could refer it to what I was just talking about too. Don't you do it. Don't you do it to me, man. Don't. Oh, damn it. He did it. If your sentence is going to start with split and within 4 words, if I hear Gold Rush, I'm probably going to tune it out. Just saying. If I'm in VIP chat and I hear split and I hear Gold Rush within the same sentence, I'm most likely just going to not hear anything you say after that. Just especially when I'm just relaxing and hanging out with everybody, you know. just being honest. I'd never have, because I just find it to be weird. I don't know. That's just me. Some people get weirded out around people that are famous. Some people don't. You know what I mean? I just find it to be cringy, right? And I find when I was younger growing up, I could only imagine how not annoying it is, but just awkward, right? Like I went to a ton of concerts growing up, like a lot, and everybody always told me was this. You know what? The reason why I let you backstage is because you weren't like, oh my god, 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 and you smelled like weed. You know, so, you know, it's probably why. Yeah, subs are nice and everything like that, but you know, a lot of it can be inflated in many different artificial ways and stuff like that. So it's a popularity contest in a sense, you know what I mean? Whoever's got the most subs is more popular, so to speak. I don't care. You're a person. Everyone's a person. I don't think I've ever clicked on a video. If I search for something in YouTube, I've never clicked on a video for someone that has more subs than for somebody else. You know what I mean? Typically, I look to see, is your title good? Is your thumbnail good? Does it look like it's enticing enough for me to watch? Right? If I see a little preview and it's just like nothing or blah blah blah, sometimes I'll give it a shot, but I never look at the subs. Right? If I'm looking for something because I need information on it, I'm not going to look for a long video. I'll tell you that much. I think most people are generally like that. If you're trying to find help, you don't want a 45-minute video. You want a 5-minute video. And this dude better deliver. Or else. Well, poo. Because you smell like weed, you work out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yep. Pretty much. 100%. Man, I just left that turd out there. How dare me. We're gonna have to beat it up when we get back to it. Why did I do that? What was I even thinking? Oh! I'm on an angle and it's throwing me off. Ah, let's just... It's not a golden shower, it's a gray shower, apparently. And there goes all the voxels just spraying down the hill. Good job, buddy. 100%. We're getting the front loader out. That's it. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Time to take out this hill from this side. Get moving, bro. Keep it real 100%, no sugarcoating here. Nope. That's what videos are for, man. That's what videos are for. Live streams? No. Well, the first hour of a live stream, yes. In a sense, but... I mean, I know a lot of people are gonna be like, ooh, I don't want to talk about this right now. He's being too real. I need someone that's gonna baby me. No. Dude, okay, I'm gonna be real right now. WTF? I got some awesome ads to play in my videos. Just saying. Me and Amanda were in bed last night and we didn't watch it on our account that has like no ads. Bro, Tylenol and booze. Hell yeah. Let's go. They know exactly what my viewers need. They're like a bunch of alcohol commercials and like Tylenol. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna skim it from the top, and then we're gonna come at it from we're gonna cut it down. So we're gonna do like a little mini bench. Yep, Tylenol and booze. YouTube knows my demographic amazing. It's like there's no weight in the back end on this equipment. You guys notice that? It is just insane, like how there's like no weight. It's like the bucket weighs 8 million pounds. And the counterweight in the back is like nothing. Twist and dump and twist and move. Boom. I would say overall, I'm going to give this update I'm going to say 7 out of 10. And right now, it seems like I'm solely using... I might have to go 6.5. The performance is a little eh. But knowing he's probably going to get it worked out next week, not bad. You just need to get the meat and potatoes out of it, right? And we got that, so... yeah, maybe a 6.5. Maybe a 6.5 would probably be a good place, and I think that's being fair, considering the patch was only in our hands for like a little bit. But I do like the overall work amount that he got done. But there is some changes that do need to be tweaked ASAP. But we did get the overhaul, as in we got the bulk with basic animation. So we did get that. That's where we got a lot of points there, but we lost a lot of points with the thing. But we're not saying losing points is a bad thing. It's just would have been nice kind of scenario, right? Would have been nice. But I'm sure he'll get it this week, so. Yeah, dudes. Hell yeah, bros. Yeah, the weights are needing adjustment. Excavator, that's... dude, yeah, no. It's just like there's no weight, is all it is, in certain aspects, so... Everyone ready for Xmas? Yeah, man. Well, no, not really. Yes and no. Yes and no. Because, like, I'm ready for it, but not really content-wise. I got a lot to do. Because I'm going to be gone for 7 days. Or 5 days, 6 days. Excuse me. Water. Save 2, please. It's been a while, eh? Let's get after it. Oh, they're all running in, huh? It's one thing I can say that I'm very pleased with the place that we've lived in for the last, what, 8 years, Amanda? 9 years now? Going on 9 is I've never had one mouse in this house. We just haven't had any mice, really. At all. None. Really? Actually, yeah. And Amanda just said it's because you've had a cat. And it's like, well, shit. True. I guess if one did get in. But then again, we're in the bottom part and it's all concrete. So they can't get through like a foot of concrete. Right? So. And the doors and everything are really well sealed and everything like that. So. Remember to have an escape plan? Yeah, it's called a window. Amanda like what, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? She was like, yeah, our fire exit got blocked. They put a door, they lock on the other side of the door when the new people moved in to our shared laundry room. And I was like, just go through the window. And apparently in her brain, she thought I was going to throw her through the window to break the window to get out. I'm like, why would I throw you through the window to get out of the window? Well, I would just throw something else through the window, break it, and then push you out the window. And then I'll come out and fall on top of you. I'm not going to throw you through the window first, because the chances are I'm not going to throw you hard enough to break the double pane glass window. It's not going to happen. You're just going to smack up against it, and then it's going to knock you unconscious, and then we're both going to burn to death. Okay? So, yeah. Just leave you there? No, I wouldn't. You heading out to the Salt Spring Islands, man? Good luck, man. We've been having some wind storms, dude. We've been getting hammered. It's just now calming down. Where am I going with these rock trucks? Am I going rock truck blind today? I think I am. I think it started off horrible today. We'll just chalk the day up as a kind of day. Yeah. Nature is brutal. I agree. Like, I don't want to fill any of this stuff in. I just want to get rid of it. So, sell point. No, I would not throw you through the window, Amanda. I'd break it first and then throw you out of it. I mean, I think I might be able to blast right here, but I'm not. Didn't land on you. Yeah, forgot that part. I think I could blast right here, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell because there's like dirt dropped on the ground. I'm not sure. I guess this is one way to get rid of dirt. It's just drop only dirt into here. Right? Just have a dirt truck sitting there. Don't worry. Our dirt truck will take all that it can handle. I like selling dirt. I hate merging benches. Ugh, gross. Should I get the dozer? What should I do? I gotta find out that a lot of that's dropped material down there. Right? It's hard to see what's actually. That's not the node. That's obviously not the node either. That's all dropped. Yeah, see, that's all not diggable. That's all crap. We spending 5 years digging crap. Flatten this out again. See what we're working here with. Okay. Boom. Yeah, okay, a lot of that's just extra material. That's not. Confused on what this node is. I think it's just blasted and coal. Looks like blasted coal, yeah. It's all spilled. Because I went frickin' bomb happy over here. I was like, yeah, let's play with explosives. Woo! And now, yeah, problems. Seen here. Yeah. Let's play with more explosives. Good. Find what's going on here. Not sure. Let's do a little bit of exploring with the dry mine here. Boom. Gonna have supper, man? Take it easy, brother. Okay, no, nothing's there. Nothing is there either. So let's go ahead and just smack in. Stupid cat. There we go. Perfect. Did that bread finish in the bread machine? Okay. I've been making fresh bread, so made a loaf of fresh bread. Okay, that's actually just garbage. Where in the hell is all this node coming from then? For the dinner 20? Appreciate them. Dropping it and he's like, I'm out. I'm out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, Grinder, thank you much for the 20, man. Much love, brother. Enjoy your dinner. Okay, so it's actually only just right here. The node's kind of just right here. Yeah, dude, thanks, man. How's everybody, dude? You guys are crazy, man. Me and Amanda really do appreciate it, guys. Yep, we're heading out this week, guys. Not this week. So we're in it right now. We're out of here. We'll be gone for a week. No. What day are we leaving again, Amanda? Amanda is my scheduler, apparently, this week. The 23rd. And we'll be coming home when? 26th or 27th. And then, so we will be having a New Year's stream. So that will be a thing. There will be an intoxication level. I'm going to guarantee you that right now. It may or may not happen here on YouTube. It may actually be Twitch, because Twitch has a little bit better of a drinking policy, and following terms of service on YouTube is a little harder when you're intoxicated. So, just a warning. What's up, Richard? How you doing, man? Let's just flatten this all out. I mean, I'm not gonna be drinking to the point where I'm hammer. We're not talking 12, 15 beer split, but I did say that last time, okay? And it happened. All right, when the doctor said I could drink and it was okay and my heart's good, I took him up on that offer. How have I been lately? Pretty good, man. Having fun, just relaxing, playing some new digging games, and just kind of chilling. How you been? Let's flatten and delete as much as we can, and then we will have a nice, good new idea of where we need to be going here. Sure, you're like, really? Like, eh. He said, if I feel like I'm having any blood pressure problems, definitely stop. Pretty much what he said. So I was like, oh, that's good. Different blood pressure problems. Like my cat, she's one of them. Biggest problem. No, she's a sweetie. You got 92 subscribers on YouTube, man. Congrats, buddy. Keep working at it, man. Keep working at it, dude. All right. Down. Okay. I guess I think we should just use the fell from the bottom, since this node's not very big up here. I think using the fell from the bottom might be the trick, or I think I'm gonna blast this line out with Draymite here real quick, actually. We want to stay away from this area to where the node is. Ooh, wiggly cam. Yeah. And where'd my blaster go? Oh, where'd I put it? No. Oh, here's one though. You can just steal this one. Delete. Is this Gold Rush? No, this is a game called Out of Ore. Oh, okay, it does come over here. Interesting. Okay. Oh, right. It does come over there. So it's right there in this area. It's kind of confused. I was like, where in the hell did it go? These original nodes got hardcore jacked up. Wait, is there no... What? Where's this damn thing going? This thing just all the way along here? What is... This thing is just everywhere. Just like, this coal vein is just all over the place, man. Like, coal vein. Let's hit this one more time with some Draymite here. Right there on that edge. She wanted to play right now. She seems like she's in a playful mood right now. Crazy Puma. Coal veins just be pain in the butthole, apparently, right? Walmart? What? Walmart to the game is Gold Rush? Confused. My tappy juice? Why am I doing that? Where's the dozer? Flatten this out so my dozer doesn't go stupid. Mm-hmm. Let's get it. Oh. Leave that. We'll push that side out. What the hell did I do? Oh, all the dozer testing everybody wanted to see. All right, now that the beta for the digging patch is over, like the last 2 days have been kind of like the last day and a half of today and yesterday was kind of just a lot of testing. Now we gotta get this mine back in place, guys. We gotta start cracking this out. How's my wife doing? Dude, you'll get me in trouble saying shit like that around here. Oh, my girlfriend, what? You over here gonna get me in trouble, dude. How's the mistress? Good, she's watching Chad. Oof. Oh, scary. Save her real quick. Ouch. Bump, 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 bump. What do we got here? Let's keep, yeah, let's just do that. You going, Dozer? I need to change the dirt mode to settings. Boom. Yeah. We need to take charge of this, this area here. She's watching. What are, oh, you're playing that's coffee shop simulator game. That's what she's doing. She's playing that and she's got me up on her other monitor. That's what she's doing. Huh? Procrastinating on making dinner? I mean, all you have to do is throw the chicken in. I'm not hungry right now anyways. You notice it won't steer the haul truck? Won't steer at times? You mean the little truck or the, like... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used that little guy. Oh, we should try sous vide chicken. Wait, they do that? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess as long as you cook it at the temperature, right? Welcome back, Ryan. Lazy cooking. Oh, we just use our broiler, right? It's pretty much what we do. Throw it in there, broil it, pull it out, drain, broil. Made some homemade bread so I can make a gravy and like a beef gravy. The big one, the 40? I haven't had any problems with the 40 today. I've been using it all day. Had no problems with it. The 40 ton? The only problem with sous vide in it is that you have to like the only problem with that is it always looks like it's raw still. Right? Pale ass gross chicken. Right? Like I can only imagine chicken. I've had beef and everything like that. I've had beef that way, but I've never had chicken done that way, actually. I've had fish too as well. I do like that type of style of cooking. Especially when you put all the herbs and the butter and stuff like that in there with it. All right, in like a steak, you're supposed to pull it out and hit it at high temp on each side for a couple of seconds, right? To give it some color, or hit it with a blowtorch. What I see most people doing, like most chefs, I guess. Yeah, you're supposed to hit it with like a temp. Amanda's not really the cook. I just appreciate when she does. I normally do all the cooking, so, and I don't mind it at all. So, just some days I'm like, mac and cheese, chop ramen day, or it's what I like to say, fend for yourself day. Figure it out. No, I'm not hungry at all. You're completely fine, dude. I am good to go. I'm not picky at either. Amanda's always like, my food sucks. Alicia Jenkins, thank you very much for the sub if you're here watching. No, I mean me whenever you say the dinner sucks that you make. No, it doesn't. Your food that you cook doesn't taste like shit. Oh, you would know if I told you. I would just tell you it tastes like shit. I don't hold back. Kind of. Whatever have I ever not? I'm not a liar. Okay. All I find it is if you make something that's bad, I don't care. Because for one, I didn't cook it. And if it's unedible, I'll let you know. Like I'm not picky when it comes to food. You know what I mean? Like I'm not picky like that way when it comes to food at all. Doesn't bother me at all. You do good. You do fine. You're doing a lot better than you used to. I'll tell you that much. I always worried about our water whenever you tried to boil it. Now you're doing pretty good. Doing great. Don't burn your titties on the stove like you did that one time. Stop. Amanda's too short for our stove. And she cooks naked, so she burns her titty on the stove. I'm not exaggerating. Like, no, you don't have to be sorry at all. As I did it, if I didn't want people to laugh, I wouldn't have said it because it is hilarious. Amanda, how tall are you, Amanda? 5'4", 5'5", almost 5'4", almost 5'4". She's standard size. Yeah. Yeah. Taller than you, you're 5. What the hell, dude? Amanda, finally, I'm taller than somebody. Damn, bro, you like Danny DeVito up in this shit. What's up, Ryan? Ryan's built like a manhole cover. Oh. Your mom's 5'11"? Damn, dude. This is where you really get to know your viewers, right? Too bad there wasn't a height limit for being a moderator. You've been screwed. So you can't go on most carnival rides then. Damn, bro, that sucks. I'm sorry, but at least you don't have to worry about hitting your head on things like I do. But I'm only like 6'1"-ish. If I'm standing up straight. If I'm wearing my boots, it's like 6'2". Okay, what do we got going on here? That was messed up. Hey, bro, sorry. You know, jeez, come on, man. Everyone, you don't have anybody that's tall in your family at all? Like, everybody is short. You are actually the shortest person in your family, right? Yeah, you are actually. True. And I'm actually the tallest in mine, so you're the shortest and I'm the tallest. Big feet. Sure, you do got clodhoppers, man. You do got giant feet. That is true. You're like Ronald McDonald up in this shit, dude. Your feet slap when they hit the floor. 14. Listen, I have like a 14 shoe. It's okay. How do I want to hit this? Front end loader? Yeah, let's go front end loader. Your mom's 4'11" as well? Yeah. You are. Pretty short. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong if you're vertically challenged. It's okay. Listen, you might be in the Hobbit category, but it's okay. We still love you. It's okay, girl. Might have married a Hobbit. It's all right. It's okay. You're a Hobbit and I look like Butterbean. That's all right. He lost the fight with gravity. What did you guys do on Friday? We just sat and chat and made fun of each other because of our height. I would say reach for the stars, Amanda, but we know you're going to come up short. So is that why you didn't go into higher learning? I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh man. Ooh. Be careful with this one. Riding a fine line. Damn you old, Randy. No doubt. We always joke when Randy goes away for a few years and we don't hear from him that much, that the old folks home got him again. And so most of the community is like, when I look at my demographic, majority of this community is literally, I'm not joking you, above the age of 45. You better be careful. She's easily access to your jewels. Close down. Dude, oh, come on. Jeez, man. Oh. She said, you're low down. She said, you're low down. She said, so your balls. Yeah, I'm getting old. Leave me alone. It might be on the floor, but leave me alone. Oh, man. I think your demographic for yours is 55 plus. Damn, dude. I know I was playing for people when I was streaming Gold Rush and stuff like that. I knew that when I played PUBG, the reason why you guys didn't want to watch is because you couldn't see the enemies I was shooting at. Then I realized that half of you guys have cataracts and stuff, and I was like, oh man, I guess I'm destined to dig holes so you can at least see that. Yep, we got some old dusty people around here. Dude, the fell feels great. Honestly, it really does. Feels good. I like it. I was not a fan of it before. The game's so broken now and full of cheaters. Well, yeah, they made it free to play, right? So, but they like when they free to played it. Just keep getting. Me and Bubba ran into like 3 games in a row in the new Warzone. We just got cheated on. Like legit, this guy was head snapping everybody like instant, like just spraying, head snapping, head snapping, head snaps, head snap, snap, head snap, snap, and it just went absolutely crazy. It was like, whoa, like it was just insane. And they were supposedly Blizzard Activision was supposed to come out with a new anti-cheat called Ricochet. It's not stopping it, tell you that much. It ain't stopping it. Because it is insane how crazy many cheaters there are. Happy New Year! What's up, Trevor? I'm 31, so I don't remember your age. Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with doing what you want to do on your single player games, right? Like, if you're just doing something and you want to get ahead, or you're doing something because it's going to take you 500 hours to do something, do it. But if you're competing, even if it's a single player game, then don't. Just have a little bit of self-control. You know what I mean? Winning's not worth lowering yourself down to a level. That's all. That's what I always said about Gold Rush is this, is that don't rob, if you're going to win, don't diminish your hours played and your skill level by exploiting. Even though it's a single player game, but you are competing against other people. Yet you never know when people are not or exploiting. They could be doing it all the time. And stuff like that, right? So, but don't lose it for yourself, because that's the only person it really matters to is yourself at the end of the day. Your victory is tainted by your exploitation of a game. And when we're talking competitions, right? So why would you want to taint your own victory? You know what I mean? Why would you want to taint your own victory when at the end of the day, all it matters is what you think of it? If you're doing it for yourself, right? Because most people are that play video games competitively, if they're not content creators, right? They're doing it for themselves. So why would you want to ruin that experience just to get a win? Because at the end of the day, you're always going to go, well, I didn't do it legitimately. So unless you just don't care. And most hackers just don't care. Most cheaters, most exploiters don't care getting that win. And that's why they cheated in the first place during a competition. They just don't care, right? Like I don't care. I got the win. Haha. Everybody saw me as the winner. You know, I'm the winner. I'm the best, right? And they took that instant gratification, but it didn't mean anything, right? So it's for me, I've always, you guys saw me on leaderboards where a glitch accidentally happened. And I was like, nope, I'm reverting back. I lost like 15, 16 hours because a glitch happened. And I was like, no. I could have just ran with it and been like, haha. But I was like, no, I don't want to taint that for myself. Regardless of what everybody was telling me, no, don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. Don't worry about it. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. You know, I'm not going to do that because we're all playing this and I want to keep for myself, nobody else. For myself, I want to keep myself as pure as I can when it comes to competing. So at the end of the day, I can go, I won. I won undisputedly, or there's no hesitation. You know? But a lot of people don't have that feeling. They actually get off on the fact that they're hacking and killing people and pissing people off, right? So there's a real weird sickness to that, I guess you could call it. If you're just doing it for your own thing as a time saver, dude, it is what it is, man. Content creators have to do it all the time. Because we always have to find that edge to get us something to make it look cool, right? This has got to be this way, or it's got to be great for the thumbnail, or no one's going to want to click my video. I call it the meme effect. Everything has to be a meme to get views nowadays. How many detonations did I blow up in a row to do this? Watch my video now. You know, and the thumbnail's all clickbaity and the content, you know, the thing is there. And then when you watch the video, it's like nothing that pertains to the thing, right? Oh, not me? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, so for me, it's like when it comes to this, game, like for me, the clickbait comes from hard work and hours and moving dirt and like tons and tons of yardage, right? Of course, I'll Draymite the crap out of everything when I can, because I can get a lot more progression done, like blasting the top of that off and dozing it and blah, 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 blah. So that's why we're not touching that area right now. It's because I am actually coming out with a video for that. Right, so. Let's get through here. Driving. Yeah, just don't lower yourself down. Especially if you're competing, guys. That's all. You get way more benefit out of doing it legit for yourself. That smile on your face when you won and you didn't exploit or do anything like that, especially if you beat, I'll tell you that much, when you beat somebody that is 100% cheating and exploiting, that is a good feeling. That's a great feeling. The feeling that you're getting at that moment when you beat an exploiter or a hacker, and that feeling is amazing. Way more than the feeling that they're getting for winning while using those things. So I have a video for some idiot hacking Rainbow Six Siege. Dude, it's everywhere. It's rampant. Because the reason why is because people make money. It's a huge industry. Making cheats and hacks is a huge industry. you know, it's just massive. Not everybody has the hours to play, right? But everybody wants the same feeling. So I want to be as good as the guy that plays this game all day, every day, or even plays it for a living. So I want to have all the same stuff as him. Well, but my aim is not as good, and this is not very good, and I suck at this. So let's just download this cheat and pay for it, and I'm good to go. There's a market for it. There's a market for everything. Like, there's a billion flaws in this game, right? Like, there's a ton of flaws that you could just go, you know what I mean, to clickbait farm. And you might see me do some clickbait farming for this game. And you'll know exactly why I'm doing it. Like in Gold Rush, I didn't do that because I just didn't care. I never wanted to make videos. But dude, it's about views and paying bills. Right? You'll be honest. Like, you guys obviously know I do this as a main side thing, right? So I only use mods and cheats in single player, and only use it to improve and shorten the grind. Yeah, the grind can be a little too much. It can be a little too excessive. I agree. Like I was saying, I agree with that. Now my fill was giving me 26 tons per bucket. So I'm trying to put 4 in each truck. Fell is just a monster now. Love it. Great. Hope it doesn't get changed. I think it's absolutely amazing. Works great, dude. Like, we're slaying with this thing right now. The handling feels good. The dumping feels good. The hydro controls feel pretty decent. Like, everything feels good on it right now, man. Like, I'm cruising with this thing. Scraping. Hitting levels that I want to hit. Your truck fills with 2 loads? Not mine. I'm driving more than I'm digging. I wasn't going to mention that. Okay, I was going to mention that, but the only problem was I was going to mention because people were like, the rock truck should hold exactly 2 scoops. And that's the way it is, because this equals this and that equals this. And then in my brain, I was like, bro, if they're already going like, I just don't want to sit there and argue with people. Realistically, math-wise, yes, it makes sense to have 2 scoops. If something's 25 and the capacity's 50, 2 scoops of 25 should fill the capacity. However, it is a horrible balance for gameplay. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. You will, exactly like Joe said, you'll spend more time driving than you'll do anything else. Now it's just a rock truck simulator. But the dirt nerd number crunchers will freaking just bitch about it constantly. And I just don't care to get into an argument with them, because they want everything to be the exact numbers to line up. All numbers need to match equally. Everything needs to be perfect, and the gameplay goes out the window to correct numerical numbers, right? Where sometimes the numbers don't need to match up to make the gameplay feel appropriate, right? And that's what we're going to find. We're going to run into problems. We're going to see a community clash where all of a sudden the game's not fun anymore because too many people started crunching too many numbers, and there's going to be an issue, right? So, and with the lack of equipment right now, you're going to run into all the problems that we're kind of having now. We're just running rock trucks all day long. The wash plant's too slow to run. Or the plant's too slow to run. It's faster if you're close to the plant to run it like I'm doing now. Why sort it when I can just run it, dump it, and be back and fill it? You know what I mean? Unclap the rock truck. Hashtag free the beast. The only problem with AI and haul trucks and stuff like that is when you have dynamic changes in terrain and things like that, it is almost impossible to get the AI to work properly without using some gigantic, hardcore, complex coding or mod or something like that. And you start running into the thing like we talked about earlier. It gets too much complexion equals not enough people buying your game, or not enough people playing your game. While we all might like that, the majority won't. So it really depends. Like, it's really hard to say. But an AI coming down on an ever-changing pit and a bump is not going to work. I did see they came out with an update for Valheim, yeah. They Mistlands did drop, actually. Yep, they did come out with the new Mistlands. We probably should be playing that at some point, but it means we gotta get up early and do an early morning Valheim. But we've been lazy and not waking up. No, we've been all over the place lately with our schedule, dudes. Like, honestly. Typically, I would get up early, like we'd start our stream at like 9, play like, say something else, and then I would probably jump over and play this. So we're all just trying to balance our schedules here at the moment. Did they finally add Mistlands? Yes, they did. When you drive checkpoint, yeah, it can be, but then you're constantly having to set its thing anyways, right? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. AI versus just adding multiplayer is easier. You know what I mean? Adding multiplayer is easier. Doing that shit with AI is absolutely horrible. Especially with dynamic terrains. It's absolutely ridiculous. If you have flat terrains like Farm Sim and everything's static, but when everything changes and the whole world changes, man. Whew. I think Gold Rush invested roughly $500,000 into engineers that specifically focus on that type of design, and they were like, nope, and gave up on it because it was just too much money. It was an endless rabbit hole. And these are people that are really good in their profession, right? Very, very good in it. And I remember talking to the engineer for the AI, and he was like, dude, it is an absolute nightmare. He's like, this with dynamic dirt changes in a voxel world, it is absolutely insane. And see, Gold Rush didn't have a whole world that you can deform, right? So, because everything has to be calculated for that AI to work the way we all kind of want it to work. So it has to be, yeah, it has to be like, you have to set it almost to, what is that? What is the mod for the thing? What mod is that? I'm trying to think of the mod. Which one is it? The one where you set out all those little points and it follows it? What mod is that? I'm having a brain fart. Sorry. Not Courseplay, is it? It's Courseplay? Why am I having a brain fart on that one? You go into the menu and you click the little things, blah, 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 and it does its thing. I mean, if I only had to drive it, say, up to a certain point, like, say, up to here, and I go, okay, you're here in your area, bro. You're here in your area, and I have it programmed to follow a set path and go to there, and then come back, and then sit here, ready for me, then that's actually not hard. But if I'm down in the pit working, and I say, hey, freaking rock truck, get your ass out of here and go freaking dump yourself. Nope. Nope. So in a sense, that's not AI, right? That's not AI in a sense. That is just you're pre-programming a path. That's not AI. So people's version of AI is completely different. But actually having an AI worker actually do something on the fly is damn near impossible at the moment. Nobody has that ability at the moment. It's way too high, especially on the dynamic terrain. It's just too much, way too much. I mean, Unreal is investing millions and millions of dollars into the technology at the moment. That's the player doing the legwork and doing programming. Exactly. It's not AI. People confuse it as AI, but it's not. Like farm sim workers is not AI. That's just programmed to run in a certain line. It's not actually doing something on the fly. It's not artificially creating if there's a problem. So that would be where AI comes in. If the AI says, hey, there's a tree here, I'm going to correct myself properly, not programmed code for code. Take one line of the code out, it's not going to be able to figure out what it's going to be able to do, and therefore it's dead in the water. That's not AI. Like, AI is a crazy subject when it comes to gaming, guys. Like, holy shit, that's a whole nother can of worms. Yeah, multiplayer in these games is like what I think everybody wants in the genre, right? I think we all want at least 4 or 5 players. You know, I would say 4 to 5 players. It'd be a lot of stuff to change before it could go multiplayer. Only a few that I know of. Only a few. This engine is capable of doing pretty much the inventory changes and all the dirt calculations and stuff like that would have to be multiplayer. But the Voxel Plugin Pro does have multiplayer support already natively, but it's kind of broken at the moment. Like my wife. You farting over there, aren't you? Oh, that's what that was. Never mind. They were farting. I was like, no. She's broken. She's farting. She's defective. She's letting out gas. I am defective. I am an ass. True. Facts. That's why I was kind of shocked that he got... I mean, I know why he did, because it is broken. The multiplayer side, it can't be fixed. But if you're not an engineer and you're not a server engineer and you don't have all the plugins working correctly, it could be a nightmare. And I completely understand why he would not want to go multiplayer right now. Like I said in Discord, you know, the VPP when you see somebody say that, that's Voxel Plugin Pro. Yeah, exactly. Farm Sim AI is not AI. It's just coded what to do. Follow the same pattern. It's not even AI. It's just a code. Right? It's not thinking on its own. This rock truck would have to be smart enough to get out of this freaking hole and go down to that cell pad and come back without causing any problems. If I just said, hey, go there. And it could be done, I'm sure, but that game would have to be so expensive. Like, the amount of power and processing power for that to just happen is insane. You wouldn't have anything left in your gaming budget to even, like, have any performance left over. It's not there. Yeah, VPP is not, it's not working quite right at the moment. And the multiplayer side of it, it's a little jank. So, I think that so I know that in the next version of Voxel Plugin Pro, they are supposedly adding it to full support, and they're fixing all of the server-side client stuff and hosting stuff for multiplayer. So, but that's not scheduled to release until first or second quarter of next year. So he's kind of SOL when it comes to that, right? He's SOL. Oh, you can destroy some of that stuff actually over there. Did find that out. I'm well aware of that as a gamer. It's easy to take the game for granted. Yeah, it really is. There's so many little things that people don't get, and that's one thing I don't know if I wish that I would have never got into game dev stuff, because then I don't know if it ruined games for me. I'm still on that fence. You know what I mean? Like, You know what I mean? When you know how everything works, you're like, oh, crap. It's like watching a movie when you make movies, you know? You're just gonna sit there and critique the shit out of it. That's why I'm trying with this not to be like that. But I kind of do regardless because it happens. I'm like, oh man, damn it. Shit. Being a mechanic, yeah, exactly. Being a mechanic screws you up from wanting to do any projects of your own with a car. Because you're like, yeah, why would I want to do that? I can see that. You get jaded to everything when you do it too much, or you know too much, or you do it. It's just too much. That's why, like I said, this year I just want to relax, have fun. If I can help out somewhere, I'll help out somewhere. You know what I mean? Or something like that, right? Give a few pointers here and there. And, you know, share what I've kind of learned from the past of being in the digging genre and being a part of the other dev team of another company. And being one of their main testers. And learn what the heartaches we went through. So if I can share some of that with him, then cool. If he wants to listen, cool. If he doesn't, no big deal. No biggie. I ain't gonna force it on anybody though, you know? Other than that, I'm still gonna play the game. If he was like, I don't care. Nope, that's fine. No big deal. I'm just gonna play. Like I said, I just want to dig holes, man. Me just want to dig holes. Give me something big and cool, and I don't care. Something shiny, whatever. You add modding, don't add modding, don't care. You add multiplayer, don't care. Like, just make it to where I can dig a hole and it's not stupid as hell. No pressure, no pressure. Little low voice. Sign you up a contract now. Like, I would help him. I would design a new map for him. But the problem is I know he doesn't have a budget big enough to support the performance needed to have an actual legit map on top of having the voxel world. Right? So it's voxel world with trees and rocks and a little building over there. Right? So like, I'd build him a town and I'd build him roads and build all the stuff and then still have the whole diggable area. Right? But there's just not, I don't think there's enough performance in there. I do not believe that there's going to be enough performance because it seems like it's not smooth enough yet to have a map that has like legit everything. Roads, rivers, waterfalls, things like that, right? Better high quality trees. And that's, this world fits, right? Like, how do you guys feel about it? This world fits? It works. It does its job. Like, when I'm digging, I don't care about the world around me. Like, I just focused on my hole. Sounds bad, but I'm a hole watcher. I'm just worried about my hole. I don't care. Just want to watch that hole. Like, half the time we're looking at this like this, right? Like, the scenery doesn't need to be beautiful when you're looking at it like this. Give me a mobile cell point and his map's good enough? Exactly. People want this whole grand experience, right? We're digging freaking holes, dudes. Like, it's dusty, it's dirty. Does the equipment feel right? Cool, that's all I need. Good to go. Thank you. I just want to move thousands of rock trucks. Expand my hole. And have fun chasing ore veins. Is this on PS4? No, it is not. This is on PC only. Now, if Gold Rush was open world, oof, I don't even know. I don't know if I could even handle playing this right now. If Gold Rush all of a sudden came out with a patch tomorrow, and they were like open world, and they had everything that they currently have in it, I'd be like, out of here. I'm gonna be honest. Why? Because the wash plant works, everything like that works, and then I'd come back and visit this one. You know what I mean? The equipment works. Yeah, the graphics are potato because the game is old as shit now. But it's not all about graphics for me. That mountain just doesn't seem to like it wants to go away. But we're making a good chip at it, right? Good thing we built this freaking road. Right? Road's coming in handy now. I don't need big enough excavator to fill it. Which conveyors are for. See, for my playstyle, I'm not a fan of making these big, giant, freaky monstrosities. Imagine how easy it'd be to make a road now. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I get a kick out of people that watch the videos now from 3 or 4 weeks ago, and they're like, "You could just use this." It's like, bro, we didn't have that back then. Have that back then, dude. It doesn't work that way now. Sure, that works now. It's just basic dirt. A lot of it's just dirt. It's not even... We're just trying to get rid of it to the plant. I don't want to dump it anywhere else. So most of this is just pay dirt. I don't feel like running it through the plant because the plant's too slow. And it really lags really bad right now. Dropping dirt into the hopper and stuff. Doing the same thing right now, making a road very time consuming. Yes, it is. The grader will help actually. Just get it rough cut with your dozer and then use the grader or the smoothing tool. Best thing I could say would be Draymite into it with the first top layer. Like probably 4 or 5 blasts wide, depending on how big you want your road to be. And then come in with the dozer, smack it down to rough shape, and then bring the grader out and hit it with the grader. For me to rebuild that road now up to here, 30 minutes, 40 minutes? Back then, 6 hours. Big difference. What you doing over there, girl? Making hot water? I already know someone's gonna say it. I can feel it coming. Save. Say thank you in advance. And my save could be getting close to being torched and janky. how old it is. But I'll take a couple things being broken if that's the case, but I don't think that's the case in this thing, because everything's been fixable by his patches and stuff. So like, a lot of people say that Bedrock's not broken, but if you just started a new save literally an hour ago, how are you on Bedrock? You dug down there and can use an excavator on Bedrock right now? Like, that's why I question everything now. You know what I mean? I question because everybody just wants to say something and versus actually testing it. You know, so you just started a new save, you're on Bedrock with an excavator, and you're telling me that it's not broken. And you know what I mean? So you cored down that far. Yeah, well, we would be able to do that, but these guys are just saying it. Yeah, I can reach Bedrock easy without an excavator. Just Draymite a hole freaking deep down all the way in there, drop a hoe and do it, and then test it. But most of these guys are not doing that. That's not the scenario. You know what I mean? They're just Discord warriors / Reddit warriors, right? They want to say it and then hope they're right to get somebody else to waste their time trying to do it, but they don't really know. What do you guys think? You guys think I should start a new save? Or what? Because right now the only thing different with my save is that the bedrock doesn't, I can dig hard rock with an excavator after this patch. Or do you guys think that that's just a bug? Don't know. I don't have time to do it. I think once the wash plant gets reset and gets fixed, I'd say make a new save. Dig to bedrock or blast to bedrock and see. What's up, girl? Oh, you mean just, yeah, do a whole new world and blast it down just to see? What are we doing today? It's like 6:30. What are you doing, girl? You like hounded me. Oh, you just gave me an anxiety attack, man. She just tipped my cup over and I thought there was something in it. I was like, no. No. She's like, just tip my cup over. It made me flinch, man. That's cruel, dude. I thought I had leftover coffee in there. Get your fluffy ass tail out of here. Listen, hey, stop. Stop it. Get out of here, can't. Oh. Emotional abuse. Emotional damage. Yeah, I think that's the plan, guys. I think the plan is that we'll just use this save as like content and we'll just keep rolling with it because it's only the bedrock. It could just be a bug, right? And there's not enough people down here as deep as we are doing shit like this. It's like when the dev looked at my save, he was like, dude, bro. Severe digging issues. Listen, this is nothing yet. I expect more. Greatness. Let's go. You think that's a lot, dude? I'm only getting started, dude. I'm only getting warmed up. I'm just finding out what tools you're giving me in this arsenal here, buddy. See if it's a bug or just some turd Discord trying to be legit. I don't know, man. They're worth it. It's like when Satisfactory devs use let's game it out saves. Stress test the game. Yeah. The WL has digging problems. Yes. I think our community alone has dug the most amount of dirt in out of any community. Like, I can probably say that without a doubt, actually. Without a doubt, I can say that this community has dug more video game dirt than any community, period. Like, it's probably by a landslide, dude, honestly. We have the most Gold Rush leaderboard champions that are part of the community, as well as leaderboard players. And like, and there's, yeah, there's no way, dude. There's no way. I mean, season 1, literally our community, everybody was a part, and we all took all the top spots. As well as played through for years. Holy crap, you're still streaming? Yeah, dude. It's Friday, man. Depending on what my wife is doing, I don't know what she's doing right now. Literally nothing. She will dictate to me when it's time to log off here. Wow, really? Did you just throw that out? Out of war leaderboards when? Lol, that'd be funny. The game would need a ton of polishing. I work tomorrow. Well, I'm digging holes tomorrow. I don't know if I'm streaming yet or not tomorrow. I gotta get the update video out and my update impression video out, so. He's catching on. It's my wife pimps me out for digital dirt, just saying, okay? Like she makes me dig digital dirt for real currency, okay? Like this is nothing new, okay? Like I want to get off. I need to go do something. I'm tired of digging dirt. My wife's like, "Well, I want dinner and this." And I'm like, "Well, I don't want to." And she's like, "Too bad. Someone just gave money for you to keep playing. So, get fucked." No, I don't know if I want. You know, come on, man. Think twice if you're okay. Doesn't work. You can't see me, Amanda says. I'm like behind my monitor right now. Help me. Help me, dudes. I don't want to dig a hole. Yeah. Damn, 1,800 bucks. We just run some crap. It's okay. It's getting out of here. Oh. It's never ending with Amanda. She'll just sell my digging soul forever. Or twice if you're alive. We could use the dump truck as a dirt deletion tool. That is true. I don't really need to be making these runs. I don't know why I am, but I mean, I wanted to simulate playing a little bit today. Yeah, a little bit of play. I wanted to move a mountain, I guess. See, that's the problem right there. It's one of the major problems is the direction of the game and what it's actually going to be. Like I said, I don't mind just running dirt. But I want to see this game succeed, and I want to see him make money and stuff like that. But a lot of people won't just run dirt to run dirt. We are a very small niche group of people. Right? We have dirt problems. I'm a dirtaholic, and I like to dig holes. My name is Jim. You know? Yeah. I'm just dumping all this waste dirt down the hill. I'm making fuel money right now. Make a dirt bridge to connect two mountains? All right. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so here's the story. This is how we're going to line it up. I'm going to give you guys the razzle dazzle here. Ready? Yeah. On today's episode of Out of War, we're going to take all this freaking dirt right here and we're going to make a giant freaking road across this canyon. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. Cringe, dude. But you know it has to be done. Come on, right? Oh man, dude. It pains me to say that. You can hear my soul dying when I do it. You move more than enough dirt to do it? True. Like I said, the meme stuff, I don't know. Should we just focus on meme shit? I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence with it. Right? Push. Sorry, eh? As long as it's fun. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Like, making money is pointless, right? At the moment. On these OG old saves. Maybe I should do something with the dirt. Grounded. I had to look at what I want to do. Take a look here. Okay, let's see. What could we do? That'd be fun. What could we do? You're the king of dirt, might as well do something with it. Just by grounding for a poor mom joke. I don't know, it could be bad for like repetitive dad jokes. You know what I mean? Let's see here. I'm not sure what can I do? I mean, If it's so obvious that it's corny and stupid, that is a dad joke. Like all those YouTube and TikTok shorts of the guy sitting on the dock and all they're doing is saying dad jokes back and forth. I thought that was funny at first. And now I just want to punch him in the face. What do you call a deer with no eye? A no eye deer. God damn it. Like, stupid shit. Soul dies, man. I mean, we could do... Okay, hold on here. Hold on. We got a lot of overburden to do something with. Let me think. Let me think here. Let's bring the dozer over. We can make a... We can... Oh. Get over here, buddy. Just squirting out poop everywhere. We're just building this road out of coal and overburden. I really got to plan that out, though. Where's that going? What's it? What do you call cheese? It's not yours? Nacho cheese. I guess okay. Let me think here. I could build a road that goes, I mean, it'd be so much faster just to doze it in to here. Right? But then again, my main project is here, but I have so much dirt. Right? I have so much damn dirt. Could do something like this way. Fill this in and make a wide path all the way to here. Just level the whole map. Okay, listen. When I recorded, I do have the time lapse and I do have the recorded footage of what I did to the top of this thing over here. I'll just say this much. It took so long. It took me 45 minutes. It was 45 minutes of Draymite going off. Literally twice. Okay, so it's 45 minutes of the Draymite going off over there to clear this out over here. 45 freaking minutes, man. It's 45 minutes of my life where I just have to sit there and let my computer record Draymite going off. The explosions need to be faster. I think the explosions are just too slow, and it needs to be sped up. At least for the Draymite, speed it up like 10 times. Like it's too slow. You gotta do something with it. Enough time for a quickie. No, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do for memeage. Ooh. Okay, no, I can't say it either. And there's going to be a bunch of people going to try to do it. But then again, yeah. I wonder how many building tiles you can actually have in the world at a time before something explodes. Don't you do it, Split. Don't you do it. Dude, I haven't even got into the building mode on this version of the game, really. I really haven't spent any time doing it. It's mainly just been focused on digging. If I want to back up your save first, I back it up every day when I come on to play. Am I liking the dirt update? Yeah, I actually do. I actually really do enjoy it. He did a good job with it so far. I'm gonna change my plant up a little bit here. I think that's what I'm gonna do right now. My wife rental? I think that's against the law in most places in the world. We're just called like a pimp. That's what you are, Amanda? You're a pimp? True, you do pimp me out. God damn it. Meow. Back it up, bro. I'm thinking. Okay, I would have to do this with. Just trying to think how I'm gonna do it. Okay, no, I can't do that right now. I still have to finish the recording for what I'm doing with this pit over here, so can't do with that. Still got to keep working on this. Maybe once I get this stripped out and I get the coal vein taken care of for the day, or if I get some of this work done, then when I actually start to do more stripping and excavation of this area here. So my current goal for the game right now. My current goal for the game right now at this moment is to get this dished out, right? Get this side all cleaned up here. And start actually getting these veins smashed out. Now, I'm going to be recording here this weekend and getting rid of all of this and coming out with a vid for that. And then I'm going to actually be working in these coal veins next week, so. But what? The Dozer was leaving? Right there still. He's still there. He didn't go far. He's too fat to go too far. The lower bench project kind of got changed because the bedrock is so stupid. So now it's more just progressing the mine. Well, I don't know. Maybe something meme wise. I got to figure something out with that, dude. I got to figure something out. We got to figure something out. We can't just keep mining coal forever. Money doesn't matter, so it really doesn't matter what we're moving. I could care what color it is because it doesn't really matter. Maybe I build a nice road around here. A nice road that wraps around the side of the mountain over to this area. Start taking my tailings and pushing them over here along this thing, kind of filling it in. Or to start selling everything. You just keep selling, right? Keep going. My wanting to get this thing all the way down, like getting all this down to bedrock, it's still there. And same thing as this, like all the way up in here, right? Down to the valley. So maybe I should just keep going with that. It's hard because you want to constantly change. You're like, because there's no real goal. So it's all just personal goals. So every once in a while you kind of get like a mood to want to change something. So it would be difficult to say what to do. Just dump anything that looks like a good sell price here and just keep going. Get back to work, potato. Yeah, let's build a road. Screw it. We'll use the overburden or the junky material over there. Build a little road, make it look nice, trick it out, make it look cool. So we'll get this prep work done and we'll start dumping it off and dozing. Something cooking. Oh, is that what I'm smelling? How was I? We just need a dump area right here. Pretty much what we need. Sky bridge. Let's go. I mean, digging a big pit, it's fun. No, hey, where you, what are you doing, cat? Yo, homie. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa. Oh. Oh, she's all wet. Cat tax have to get paid. Is that a good thing? No, she's all wet for some reason on her butt. Gross. Did you pee on your fluff or something? Just licking your brown hole or something, man? Is that why you're all wet? Please tell me that's what the case is. Like, picked her up and she's all wet on her backside. Why are you so angry right now, cat? So grumpy. Oh, messed it up. Good job. She's an inside cat. No. Kind of weird to find a random cat in our house then. Yeah, I gotta figure out something to do other than just dig a hole for right now. I mean, I have a lot of things I can do, but I should just keep progressing the story of what we're doing here. Digging a big hole, trying to open up the benches. The bedrock was super disappointing though, I'm not gonna lie. It was fun to blast and do stuff like that, but it's like knowing that it's just like it's bedrock's only good where bedrock has a node above it. And so yeah, all that area I moved out of there was kind of dumb. And now we know where to fill in. Yeah, we almost at 80 likes today. Thank you guys very much, bros. Now it's 80. 83. Okay. Yo, what's up, Walker? trying to find that edge to push me to the next, you know, 4 or 5 more hours, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'm having like... What's up, girl? Bored? Little bit. Hydration check. And we gotta save. All that dozing causes issues. Dozer. No! Come back, Dozer! No, don't do it! Don't do it, man! I know I worked you a lot, dude. I'm sorry. I can't really do the energy drinks anymore. It's 7 o'clock at night. Dopey's getting boredom syndrome here. Well, it's husband time, apparently. Yep. She's like, uh-huh. No, that's what the top one's the one I'm already in. Gotcha. Why? What's her problem today? She just mad, or what is she just yelling at us today? Cat is just mad. Gonna have heart issues. You learn that the hard way. Have 2 hours of dozing. Yeah, definitely. I would say save every 15 minutes, just to keep your sanity. Dumping in the hopper causes so much lag. Get 12 FPS. Yeah, that's why I'm shocked he put it live. There's too much performance issues. He could have waited. It didn't have to come out on Friday. You know what I mean? He could have waited a couple days. Hopefully hot fixes it tomorrow. Hopefully there's a couple hot fixes over the next few days. And you know what I mean? So AT20 caps at 45. Okay. How do I want to attack this? I think mentally I just need to isolate it. That was a giant pile of dirt today. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty good chunk of dirt up here today. Like, I want this to be done. I want this. We're not doing too bad, but damn, this needs to be done. And some of this is coal, but it's really spotty in here. I think it's because I'm on this forward wall here. It's kind of just crap. Well, that just makes you want to puke. She's rampaging. She didn't get to her catnip, did she? Is in the bedroom. She's going crazy right now. Our cat is. She's going absolutely crazy, dudes. Yeah, we're not running very high dollar ore. We're moving a lot of material today, but we're not running a lot of high dollar ore today. We did the other day though, man. Dude, yesterday we slapped out a ton of money. That was insane. Yesterday was nuts, dude. Yesterday was over 4 million, right? Yeah. In cab view needs a better FOV. The Arvik 530 gives you 14.2 tons per scoop. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Not bad. What you doing? Checking your emails. I'm off for the day. All right, little. Take it easy, bro. Did you kick it back for a while, buddy? Sorry, chat wasn't too rowdy. Didn't have to ban anybody. These guys are such wild heathens, you know? Like, chat's so tame lately. Ooh, look at that big load. Freaking hell yeah. Big money. Dude, remember back in the day when, like, we used to have to ban 5 or 6 people before we even started the stream. Pre-stream. 40 or 50 people sitting there waiting, and we had just people going ballistic, man. People just being psycho. Like when you had to ban 5 people before your stream even starts, what the hell? Like, what's going on? Why? That was crazy times, dude. Yeah, man. Nuts. We are tame but really re. No, the gold rush hype in the day brought a lot of young kids around, right? It was very young crowd, and that was the troublemakers, pretty much. Not saying all young kids are troublemakers, but that's where majority of the people came from. They brought a weird thing to it. We're all here because we're not all there. That's why the community is called the WL, the window lickers. Yes. Oh, that's right. We're not on Twitch. I can say window licker again. That's right. I can't say it on Twitch, but I can say it on YouTube because YouTube, I already talked to YouTube and they said that it's fine. Now, if my wife and I didn't have any type of disabilities, then it wouldn't be okay because then it would just be derogatory towards people with disabilities. And I already had this big giant argument with them about that and saying the R word, but I choose not to say it because, well, it just offends so many people nowadays. And I have to stop offending so many people if I want my channel to grow. In a nutshell. Yes. Windex. Yes. Yeah, stop being so offended. People gotta stop. You gotta stop offending so many people. Everybody's got problems, whether you've been diagnosed or not. It's okay. We love everybody equally. Boom. Give me dirt. There we go. Get rid of that crap dirt on the side. Give me that pure freaking node right there. I want to hit that. Thank you. They go for a diagnosis, they're gonna lock you up. Okay. Yeah. Amanda freaking... I was getting my health and wellness check and everything like that before I came to Canada. I know I've said this before, but it fits right now in this time. I was getting my health and wellness check and stuff like that. Includes a psych evaluation and stuff like that. And doctor's visit, ball, good happy tooth. And I came out of the doctor's office and, well, the doctor told me I had mild autism. And he goes, have you ever been diagnosed with that? And I said, no, it's the first time I'm hearing it, actually. And then come to find out, I walk out of the doctor's office and I tell Amanda, and Amanda just starts laughing right in the middle of the doctor's office. I knew you had autism. Like, God damn it. And then what was it? A couple of years later, we go over to visit my mom and my mom's like, yeah, we just never told you. She just starts laughing. She's like, yeah, we just never told you. We thought it would just hinder you in life if we told you you had all these problems. I was like, oh, okay. That's great. Would have. So there was a real reason why I rode the short bus. Damn it. No. Okay. The story's a little deeper than that. Okay. This goes back a long time in the community. Okay. So yeah, my mom literally got lazy and made me ride the short bus. You know how embarrassing that is as a kid that thinks that there's nothing wrong with them and has lied to their whole life. And then you ride the short bus, and then you get made fun of for riding the short bus, and then you find out later your mom only made you ride the short bus because she didn't want to take you to school. You know, that's very damaging. I found out actually my mom punched a teacher. I'm not joking. My mom punched a teacher because the teacher was going to tell us that we had certain disabilities. And she knocked a teacher out apparently when we were younger or something like that. Like, what the hell, dude? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't care. Short bus. Yep. It'd been nice to know, maybe, I guess, maybe a little late. What was I, 28? 29? Holy crap, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, like 32 when I got actually like told by and diagnosed by it. It's mild, so I have, oh, there we go. There's some money. Whew, piece of candy. I don't let it define me though. I don't care. You know what I call disabilities? Personality. Because I love people with disabilities. They are the most interesting human beings versus someone that calls themselves square or straight. Like, oh, I'm just normal. Okay, then you're probably lame. I probably wouldn't want to hang out with you. Because you want to know something? People that make random fart noises for no reason and then start laughing are super fun to hang out with. Because then they'll do it in public. And I love them for that because most people would be embarrassed. And running around life laughing at things is more funny than running around being pissed off all the time. You know, so I'd rather hang out with people that are chill and straightforward and never lie and stuff like that. And some people with certain disabilities don't lie at all. They're just brutally just, here it is. Right? And I actually prefer that in this world, to be honest. So I don't think it's actually a disability. I think that they're just more advanced. No, it's not that big deal of, I mean, I do have a lot of the basic, when I go off into what we like to call, I'm thinking and thinking and thinking. So that means I am talking to you right now, but I'm also thinking about 40 other things at the same time. And yes, pinky in the brain syndrome, but there's like 5 pinkies in there. You know what I mean? And there's like 1 brain, you know? I resist laughing when I fart in public. Like, we were sitting at a bus stop and I had my window liquor shirt on, and apparently people read it as widow liquor, and this guy goes, he points and I'm not even gonna repeat it. I guess I shouldn't. It'll just come off as bad. It'll come off as bad. It's just it's just bad. I'm not even gonna do it. I can't. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm cutting that off. I'm you know what I mean? Oh man, I shouldn't go there. I'll get in trouble. It's not late enough yet. Wait, 7 o'clock? Yeah, it's late enough. YouTube says past a certain time. It's okay. He goes, since everybody thought it says widow liquor, like widows, he goes, you fuck moms. And I right in public, there was like 50 people standing around. God damn it. I looked at him and I was just like, dude, you're amazing and I love you. Hey, moms need loving too. Oh man. It's just amazing, man. I love it. It's great. Nah, man, amazing people in the world, dude. One thing that pisses me off more than anything is when I see people not giving people that have speech impediments or things like that time to talk. Or they may quote unquote sound, you know, the R word. It really pisses me off, because just because someone doesn't speak like you or may sound quote unquote the R word doesn't mean you don't give them the time of day. That's one of my biggest pet peeves as a content creator. When I see that shit going on. Everybody deserves your time and respect, regardless if they sound quote unquote annoying or stupid or whatever. Oh, my cat's exercising a demon in the living room. Ow. She might not be doing it on my carpet. Oh, man. Ew, she's not feeling good. Is that what her problem is? She's not feeling good. She's got hairballs or something? Come here. The equipment just wants to roll away today. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like it. It's super cringe. we have a ton of people with disabilities in this community, a ton. You know what I mean? So everybody's here is very, very, very welcoming and stuff like that, and very understanding and very patient. And I honestly appreciate that from you guys. Like, I really do. That does mean a lot to me. I know we joke about it and stuff like that a lot, but that does mean a lot to me. Out of anything, that means the most. Like, over donos, things like that, dude. Like, when I see you guys treating other human beings nice, and you're being, like, decent, you're just being normal. They're just another human being. When I see that shit, dude, that's why I like doing what I do. Yeah, people are people, dude. It doesn't matter. I've always been under the understanding that is if you have a problem with somebody like that, then you are the problem, right? You are the one that's truly crippled in life. You know? But that's pretty much our community in a nutshell, man. Like, there's a lot of extremely hardworking people, right? A lot of blue-collar workers, a lot of high-tech career people. I mean, Oz, you guys saw in the chat today, a lot of you guys see me playing with him. The guy works on freaking nuclear power plants, bro. like, we have a lot of extremely smart people in this community. And a lot of people legitimately can't tell us what they do because of clearances. We have a very, very, very well mixed verse of community, but all of us act stupid as hell. Why? Because we're playing video games, and it's supposed to be fun, and we're supposed to be hanging out, letting go of the day. You know what I mean? Like, that's why we just are dumb half the time. Where did that go? But yeah, that's the community though, dudes. It seriously is. It really is. Like, 7 years. Some of you guys are very new. You discover how to keep the excavator from popping wheelies? Do tell. If we say put the parking brake on, I swear to God. Park a rock truck behind it. Just get another excavator and just put the boom on the back of it and just lock it in. You volunteer at a local tank museum? Wait, you got a tank museum? I wish I was joking, but it works. Damn. The parking brake went on vacation. The parking brake works. You almost have to use it now, since the new changes that he did with the gearboxes and stuff. Everything just rolls away. City town. Hey, babe. You're creepily staring at me right now, and it's kind of weirding me out. See, listen, okay, people wonder why I don't use a camera. I don't like anybody looking at me, even my own wife. She's in here creepily staring at me. Like, dude, I told you to tell me what I'm doing for the rest of the night. I've already hashtag put the time in today. You know? So if you need me for whatever reason, let me know. You don't need me, you're just bored. No, I know what you're thinking. You get out of here. Dude, she doesn't get the hint. She said you needed beef jerky, bro. It's not me she needs. That's not the beef jerky she wants right now. Okay? Well, it's got nothing to do with me, brother. You know the hungry eyes that girls stare at you with? It's legit for food in this case, okay? It's not for me. All right, so... Good Lord. Ah, the other beef jerky, the real jerky. Stuff that comes in a bag. Stay put, rock truck. That. Oh, that was a BB video. Will the real beef jerky please stand up? All right, favorite brand of beef jerky. Now that Amanda wants beef jerky, let's keep talking about beef jerky now. Anybody got some faves? Old Trapper? You know, I don't think I've ever had that. Everyone keeps telling me to try it, but... I do a lot of homemade jerky. Like dehydrators and stuff like that. Jack Links. The teriyaki's good. Slim Jim? Can't be homemade? No, you can't, dude. The flavor is just insane. And the reason why I like making jerky at home is because, for one, the price. It is kind of like a pain in the ass, but not really if you have all the equipment. That's one thing Amanda bought me like, what, 3 or 4 years ago? Oh, about 5 years ago. She bought me a couple dehydrators and a meat slicer. But the nice thing about making homemade jerky is that obviously you're not trying to store it for a long period of time, so you don't need to use as much sodium, right? You can add a lot more flavor and stuff like that too without adding the salt. Coworker brought some homemade elk jerky. We're going for that gamey flavor. Ooh. Sometimes, see, I don't mind the gamey flavor, but in sausage. I'm not in jerky. I don't mind, but if I'm eating like just like a deer steak, no, not a fan of it really. It's got to be seasoned really well and stuff like that. Not a big fan of the super gamey stuff. You have a sodium deficiency, so you go extra sodium. Man, wish that was my case. Damn, you have a low blood pressure problem too? Shit, dude. Damn. Lucky bastards. Oh, high blood pressure for you. Excuse me. I guess everything has to be drowned. Nice view. Yo, keep doing that. You're definitely getting some beef jerky. No, I'm. God damn it, Amanda. I was joking. I'm hypoglycemic, so if I don't eat, I go into like severe blood sugar problems. Right, so I generally like to have protein because protein it lasts longer in your system and it converts it to sugars at a decent rate, so I like protein. Chicken, when chicken goes real fast. Right, chicken, but like beef is not, it takes a while for it to process the beef. Right, so that's why I like it, because then I don't have to eat as much. And I definitely can get in trouble real quick with sugary drinks. So I stopped drinking soda for the most part and things like that, right? You enjoy chicken more than beef? Amanda, you enjoy chicken more than beef too, right? Yeah, Amanda really likes chicken. She could eat like chicken like every day. Your girlfriend was diabetic? Thank goodness I don't have to take any insulin or anything like that, but some days I feel like I need something, but I really don't want to do that. No, she's not a fan of chicken nuggets actually at all. You don't like chicken. No, she's not. She loves chicken legs. You're not really a fan of chicken breasts, are you? Not really? No. She likes the drumsticks. She likes the drumsticks, and she likes the thing that went over your head. Wait, what? Does she enjoy ducklings? Nature's chicken. Oh, God. Okay, I gotcha. I just read the chicken nugget parts. I'm sorry. Not over my head, selective reading apparently. Always has been that way. Where the split naturally just reads a quarter of a sentence and then comments on it and hope it lands. It's a streamer tactic. When you're on, it works. When you're off, you sound stupid as shit. And I'm more leaning towards stupid as shit right now. Okay. I used to be so much better at it. I'm just slacking. Don't worry, my autism will fill in the rest. Yeah, nope, that didn't go well. Feed me coffee. That's flips. Dude, I like coffee, I really do. I'm not really a fan of it. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say I like it. I like the effect of it, I guess. I cannot drink coffee straight at all. Nope. Can't do it. I'm always adding words to sentences. Yeah, I do the same. All the time, man. Oh, I'm notorious for it, bro. Like when freaking Varus was talking about something, I just added plug at the end of it. He said but, and then I added plug. That was notorious. You guys didn't let that go for like a month and a half. Yeah, that was great. All out of your dubs. Rough. Like split, dude, I don't even know where you added plug at, but I don't know what you're thinking about today. Or where your mind's at, buddy. Apparently my mind was in the sex shop. Yeah. Coffee keeps me awake. It's supposed to keep me from killing people. Yeah. Yeah. People get confused on the balance between caffeine and cannabis. It's kind of funny. Right? What show were we watching the other day, Amanda? What was that on? What were we watching? What was that one called? The thing where the dude was rolling. You don't know what it's called? This guy was like rolling crazy freaking things for celebrities. ADHD, so the coffee makes you tired. Overstimulation. Dude, I don't smoke hardly at all anymore. Rare. Amanda got me to smoke a little bit last night, but it used to be all day, every day. Dude, I'd come back sometimes from taking a break. I didn't even know what game I was playing for about 45 minutes. You think I was just digging a hole? Don't need much brain power for that. Is numbing out the pain from the lack of content in Gold Rush, dude, for all those years. And there. I did not even know what I was playing, man. I'm like, what? Yeah, some people are like that, man. I go through spurts in life where I'm just like, you know what? I just need to smoke. I'm not a decent human being right now. I'm not being a good human being today. Time to turn off the brain. That mountain is just not getting smaller. I swear. It's just looking at me and it's laughing. Not being nice. No, 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 no. Don't delete the whole wall face. Give me dirt. Mitty, are you done feeling like crap, kitty cat? What you got going on over here, girl? What you got going on? You're giving me the Puss in Boots eyes. What's up? Your joystick controls would piss people off? What'd you go with? You just go custom or? Boom. Gentle. Left stick, right stick, swing sideways, stick up, stick down, boot. Oh, damn. What the hell? Dude, like, if I could, like, legit, no. Not happening right now, Cat. You're already puking all over the place. If I could, not lately, because I've been playing with the keyboard and mouse setup for so long. If I could legit just plug a keyboard and mouse into an excavator and just get in the cab, I probably would. Like, dude, can I just remotely operate this over here from the bunk? Like, I ain't joking. I would for sure. Just give me a drone cam with like super like zero latency. And let me just control this shit from like bunk. I'll put you in 15-hour days. Let's go. No, they do got that stuff now. It's pretty crazy. Especially all the it's mainly an underground mining, right? Yeah, it's pretty crazy, dude. The new well, yeah, they're using it everywhere, but it mainly I saw in the was it the coal mines, like deep down underground. They use that shit now, so that way they don't have to like leave. They can just like continue to work while shit's down there running around and stuff. That's where I just saw the tech being used like hardcore crazy, and I was like, oh, cool, nice. I mean, we all saw it coming into the industry way back, like over 10 years ago, but now I'd imagine it's even just crazier, right? All right, Dopey. You bored enough for me to need my attention now? I want your attention. I want your money. That's what she's thinking. Let's go. Don't smile too hard. It might stay that way. Shit. Wait, what? She's trying to figure out a way to weasel it out because she's already What do you want? Yeah. Amanda thinks I'm a mind reader. Yeah, RC Sparks is pretty. I like watching his channel. Pretty cool. All the little mini gold mining setups and stuff. $5K. That's what got me into his channel, was the YouTube Gold. Yeah, I mean, I watch it when I like watching the videos of when he's like building the new like big scale little excavators and stuff, right? That's kind of what I watch for his content, is the bigger RC stuff, right? Really cool. You really gonna get beef jerky? Oh, that changed quick. You don't want beef jerky now? Six pack, is that what you want? Yeah. Dopey's like, I want some beers. You know, you could have just said that like an hour ago, right? You didn't try to be good. I'm just messing with you the whole time. That's what happens when you don't speak what's on your mind. You get fucked with. I told you I ain't a mind reader. So dopey. I was going to ask what you want before she heads out the door. Well, the other day, yeah, she just was like, I'm out, peace. I don't know it. I was stupid. I'm dumb. Okay. You should know this. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Okay. What is that, like $15 a bag now? Dude, that's stupid. That's like stupid. That's like really dumb. That's literally, it's like $15 for the large size bag. I don't know how big that is. Like $15 or $17 after tax. It's insane. Scrape the pipe, dude. You'd be mad at me with how much I have in my house right now, dude. Like, you can Josh would be, you son of a bitch. Like, I'm not even trying to flex. It's just I don't smoke anymore. We grew so much. It's just sitting there, dude. I've had the same strains for like 2 years now, dude. Oh, no! Okay, phew. Well, it's ever since they made it legal in Canada to grow up to 4 plants, like I took advantage of that, right? So. And that's what I used to, one of my many professions. Yes, I know how to grow. I'm very well with plants and digging holes. Two of my two things that I know how to do the best in this world. Dig holes, grow plants. Yes. And piss off women, apparently. It's legal to grow your own, dude? You should do it if it's legal. If it's legal where you live and you smoke, definitely do it, man. The setups don't cost very much. You don't need anything crazy, dude. You're not special for that. The last one's just a guy thing. You're not special. Okay, got it. I had to read the first part. Dude, the setup that I use, I can literally... You only need a 2 foot by 4 foot area, and... The method that I use, I pulled like every 3 months. Every 3 months, I pull around a QP. Well, about every 2 months after your first cycle. So every 2 months, it's about a quarter pound. Yeah, 15 amp is more than enough, dude. That's all I run on. I run. So my last setup, just gonna give you a little information. My last setup I did a 320 watt 6 amp setup, and I grew 1.5 pounds. Yeah, bruh. Got that shit down, son. LEDs is where it's at, dude. The new LED grow lights and stuff like that are awesome. Well, the good thing about if you put up a little tent, is the heat coming off of that can actually work as your heater. So you won't need to run the heater then. Ah. All you have to do is run a dehumidifier, which is way less than the thing. So you can actually have heated air coming out of your tent. Big brain. Yeah. Just turn your grow cycle, the lights will be on during the coldest part of the day. And just set your timer like that. That way you heat yourself and you use less electricity, less amperage, and you cut things out of the equation. I've done a lot of budget economy grows for clients and stuff like that. Where you going, bro? Dude, bro, hey, dude, did I just find a new way to mine? I got AI mining, dude. I don't know about you guys, but my equipment tries to run by itself now. Shit. What the hell is you doing? He's going on his own, dude. Oh my god, dude. He's mining, dude. All right, let's see if I can replicate it. Okay, so how that's repeated is... Okay, now I gotta try this. Hold on. Already found out the key. Whatever. Oh gosh, hold on. Before I do this, we need to save. When I say I'm gonna do something stupid, that is when you guys spam in chat, save. Okay? Yeah, that's right. This could get real bad. Get some, Dozer. Durr. Let's go. Go mine out the map for me, buddy. Have fun, dude. Get some. Yeah, yeet. Where'd you go, bud? Oh, you fell in a hole? Shit. Hold on, dude. Okay, you hold on, buddy. Let's put you where you can run, bud. You're not gonna fall in a hole over here. Let's go have some fun. Okay? I don't know about you guys, but I got multiplayer now. I'm gonna go buy 5 or 6 dozers. I'm gonna set these beasts to just run in this cut over here. Exactly what I was thinking, Kyle. I got AI workers, dude. Just like Farm Sim. See if he'll make a ramp to hell. Okay, hold on. We have some. We'll use this area for testing. After I go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Oh god, I have to go to the bathroom. And I have to talk to wife about something. Be right back. 1 second, then we'll get it going. I'll do it. I'll do some funny shit. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, that's it. Yeah, Dirt Update is live. About 5 hours, 10. Well, wait, no, more than 5 hours now. Came out early this morning, so it's been out like for 10 hours, roughly. All right, we'll see how it does with this first. Get to work, Dozer. Have fun. Play around, buddy. Get to work, Dozer. That's so ridiculous. No, stop messing the cut up over here. Okay, we'll put him in the high part. We'll put him at the upper slope and then we'll ramp it down. Guess what I'm making for dinner? We're drinking. It's fish. You're making fish? What kind of fish? Shelby wants a beer run, so send her for some beers. She wants a beer and movie, so she wants some beers and watch a movie. So we got pretty much as much time when she comes back. Oh god, hiccups. His name is Dozer. Rainbow trout, man. Nice. There it goes. Go into the wild blue yonder. Let's go into aerial cam. Watch this majestic beast work. No, he's going right for a node. No. He's going to fall off the cliff. No. No, they don't stop at all. They just keep going. He's going to go destroy my node. Hey, get out of there. Hey, listen up. Here, bro. No, they don't stop at all. They just keep going, dude. Okay, that's just too funny. That's just too funny, man. He's gonna get away. We put him in a cut to work, and he just didn't do anything. What a jerk. Okay, that's it. Time to buy 5 dozers. See how many dozers it takes before I crash the game. We'll set them loose. That's it. Hold on. That's it. Save game. Before we cause too much mayhem. We'll cause too much. It's Friday. We got to go out doing something stupid. Okay. Back to camp. Okay, let's take a look here. Nah, that's not enough. We got to put them all into cut mode. Full blade down. Dude, the game's already having problems with the Dozers. It's just sitting here. Oh, I feel my... Oh, I'm sorry, computer. This is gonna happen, buddy. Just want to let you know, this is gonna happen. And you're gonna have to just take it, okay? This one's for science. Alright, bro? There's no cut or carry until further notice. Yeah, it's just... I call it that from pitching the blade down. Alright, so... Just them sitting there like that down is causing an issue already. Okay, let's go ahead and tilt this down. Oh. You can't be there. It's okay. It's just gonna happen anyways, bro. There's nothing you can do. It's out of your control. It's happening. Oh gosh. There goes one. Two. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, that one didn't go. That one didn't go. Ooh, the frames. Those ones are going off down the hill. this one. Oh, they're trying. They're trying. Oh, these guys are off to the races, dude. Look at these. They're just bombing down the hill. These guys are like, I'm out. Peace, dude. We don't want no part of this. Well, these ones are still fighting for position. Dozers run wild, dude. Well, that's one way to... These guys eventually will set themselves free when they stop humping each other. Those ones are just bombing down the hill. Oh no, this is going back. Oh my gosh, dude. What's going on, dude? Look at they're following each other. I got horseplay, screw you guys. Advanced mining techniques. Oh, this guy's following them. Wait, they're going somewhere. They're traveling. This is how you get work done, boys. Where'd the other ones go? Okay, damn it. Oh, did they all stop because I got into the cam? I think they did. They did. As soon as I got... Wait, nope. That one's still rolling. Jared, man, thank you much for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. Nope, they're still going. Okay. Oh, you got to be close enough to them. Okay. Hold on. They're still going. Dude, did they really just make their own road down into the valley? Like, on their own? Did they just literally make their own road, dude? They found the best path, and they just all followed it. What kind of... Oh, no, dude. The runaway dozers are smarter than half the player base. Shit! No! Saves me some work. Dude, these guys are just locked up, like, paired. Perfect pushing team. I resemble them. Dude, these guys are... Look at these guys, man. They pushing, like, in a team. Look at that shit. These guys got it going on, man. These guys are the perfect freaking stripping duo. The rocks don't even stop them, dude. Oh, nah, nope. The rocks did. Nope, that's what it was. Oh my gosh. Like, dude, they made their own road. They made their own road, bros. And it's better than mine. This is bullshit. Stupid runaway dozers. How did you pick where your next mine site was going to be? The Dozer army. Oh my gosh. Did they all just seriously stop down here? Yeah, you gotta be close to them. How are they all running in tandem on their own? Look, they got a perfect pattern going. And the other one was coming down this hill to meet them. Oh my gosh. Hey, they buddied back up again. Oh, you're stuck on something. I think we should be afraid at this point. On today's episode of Out of War, this is how I flattened the whole map. 40 dozers in a row. 1 frame per second. Oh gosh, dude. I do not recommend this. This is horrible lag right now. Oh my gosh. I knew it. They move in herds. They do. The majestic creatures that the dozers are. They travel in packs. You gotta hide in a bush though and watch them do their natural thing. Where'd the other 3 go? I think they're up on top of the hill somewhere. They're doing something up there. You gotta be close to them for them to do something. Oh, you guys gonna meet back up again? And doze properly? Dude, look how awesome they are. They're little buddies. They're dozing buddies. Hey, what'd you find here? Hey, you just found a nice little node for me. What do you know? Looks like some lithium right there. And here too. Damn, bros. Are they seriously gonna go back up the trail and make a path all the way around? The hell, dudes. That's awesome. That's so funny. You just want to know what's causing this to happen? It's the stuck gear is what it is. The engines ain't turning off. So the gear is keeping them from going. So how I cause that is by just the engine to stay on while I exit out. It's a combination of key buttons pressed. Are they trying to spell Splitintwo? Oh no. Oh gosh, it's my joint animation. No, it just happens naturally. No, close your eyes, kids. Close your eyes. Oh gosh. Oh no, it is my joint animation. Is this just with Dozers? No. Cover your eyes. Gosh. No. Oh my gosh, no. Well, I guess the other one's carrying the other one. Hey, that's a side cutter. Look at that ditch it's putting in. They're mating, dude. This is how D2s are made. Look at the cut that put in the ground. Holy cow. It's freaking awesome, dude. Oh, I think you finally lost him. Oh, nope. Is he going to keep going? Is he stuck? No. Nope. Keep going, bro. Holy cow. Dude, these guys are brutal. Look what they've done to the landscape down here. I guess theoretically, if you just left them in an area, they would doze the whole thing. As long as they're within your distance, right? So. That's funny. What's this node? Huh, you gonna expose it for me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ow. Oh my gosh. He's trying to go find his buddy. Who needs a prospecting drill around here? We'll just send these guys. What do we find here? Is that lithium down here? Surface lithium? It is. Don't worry, my CPU can handle it. It's good. Good. Oh, he's going through some big nodes over here. What do we got over here, bro? That is... What is that? Coal. Could you move a little bit more over this way, buddy? How much mayhem could you cause with the excavator and the drill arm attached? Dude, look how fast this one's going, dude. He's trying to catch up to his homeboy. He's like, I'm coming, Bill. I'm coming. Until I hit this rock. Nope, never mind. Wish I could drive over rocks like that. What the hell? Are they just going up and down the hillside back and like... Who needs multiplayer when you got self-driving dozers? Yeah, right? Now, this was an interesting test. This is hilarious. Holy cow. Now, this is a nice little valley down here, to be honest. This is actually really nice. Too bad there's not much veins running through here. All right, questions. What do you guys think about these little surface things? These streaks. They do indicate that there's a node here, right? But it's not like surface showing like dark color, right? I thought, but I've also dug in areas like this and there's nothing. I thought it was just a ground texture. Okay, where'd they go? Lost him. I think it's just a texture. Same here. It's weird because some people were saying that it's actually where the node is. It's like, but every time I've dug there, it just looks like cracks. It's just nothing. Like on the other saves and stuff I've done. Hey, he's actually trying to make a pit. What's up, Seth? Man, crazy. Because this is some of that surface cracking right here, right? And there is a node, right? But that could have came from anywhere. He could have just dispersed it here. So there might not even be a node there. It should have just been dispersed from some other node that he hit, and it finally just dropped a little bit off here, right? That looks like what? Crushed rock? So yeah, it's just crushed rock. It's not actually a node. He didn't uncover anything. So they will actually just stay running unless you're close to them. Crazy, dude. That's nuts. And you're still running. You're just stuck. On what? I don't know. Oh, it bounces like it's on uneven terrain? Crazy. On today's episode, we let the dozers free. He just wants to cut deep on that side. Okay. Yeah, man. It's been a crazy week this week, dudes. So I guess we'll get close to it because Dopey's probably going to be back here in a little bit. So this weekend, I'm not sure. I might pop up a stream. I may not. I will post in Discord. So I'm not going to schedule anything. But for Monday and Tuesday, we're going to be playing we're going to be playing Farm Sim one of those days, me and Dopey. And I think Monday we are playing for sure. Vars wanted to come in and hang out, and I think Oz did as well too. So we'll definitely be playing some Farm Sim. I think we're still on for the developer to come in on Friday this next week, and we'll be talking just about the game in general, kind of like podcast style live stream. So that should be still on. And let's see, Thursday I'll probably do Out of Ore as well. So Thursday, Friday will be all about Out of Ore. And then so this weekend I'm going to be doing the video for going over all these updates, the dirt rework patches and things like that. And yeah, other than that, man, just chilling and hanging out, dudes. Spend some time with the wife, kick back, relax. All that good, happy stuffs. Found out today in Oklahoma there was, damn, 10 schools. Damn, buddy, man, that is scary, dude. Sucks people are doing that in the world. And our dozers are chomping around. That's crazy, Seth. Crazy, dude. They were all fake calls. Yeah, but that still puts a lot of fear in a lot of people, you know, active shooter stuff. And hopefully whoever that was gets in big trouble, man. You know, that shit sucks. Sucks to hear. Good thing they were just prank calls. It wasn't the real thing, you know what I mean? Because that could have been really bad. But yeah, dudes. So yeah, dudes. I mean, I had a blast today. Everybody came in hanging out. Obviously, thank you guys very much. Grinder, Kyle, a lot of new people following. Let's see here, Average Blue. Let's see who else we got here. Guys, let's see, subscribe. I know we're missing one. Yeah, dude, honestly, thank you guys very much for the support. Really, really do appreciate it. It does help a lot. Yeah, dudes, honestly, I'm gonna on my way out for the day while these dozers just majestically clear this. I'm not saving this, by the way, so this is just kind of for shits and giggles. But yeah, the dozers do kind of just run away and run around. So honestly, guys, yeah, it'll be good. I'll have a couple videos come out over the next few days, and then we'll be back at it on the weekend, man. And yeah, honestly, thank you, Kyle, very much for the MVP of the week again.
Is what
Hopefully,
glory hole.
I make it this
All
time.
we have to do is get down and dig it.
$5, you made it this time, brother.
That's where money's gonna be, right
Yeah,
there.
you guys have a great
Hopefully
weekend.
I make it in time.
You guys have a great weekend, and chill, relax, have fun, play the game. Let me know in Discord. The links and stuff like that are all down below. And like I said, if we're gonna pop up a pop-up stream, it's gonna happen quick. So Discord is the best place for that. We always at everybody before we go live on either platform, whether it's Twitch or YouTube. That way you guys don't miss it, because sometimes YouTube will not send the notifications out on time. So hit it up. And we got plenty of game time. We're gonna be ramping up the stream time, so there will be a lot more stream hours next week, and then the week leading up to us leaving for the holidays. We'll be gone, like Amanda was saying, 22nd to the 27th or 26th, 27th, around there. That's a lot of my self-enjoyment. You know, honestly, guys, thank you guys very, very much for being a part of the stream and the community and stuff like that. And you guys have a great evening or morning, whatever time it is for you guys. And we'll catch you guys later, dudes. Peace.